I got the juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Señoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, it's my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers
in this first game, right? Because we have seen before that some teams who are right there struggle really badly to actually make that threshold at all. That pressure just gets to them. But for me, E-Arena is definitely one of those teams that I don't think will have a problem with that. They just need to smash it out of the park in this next game, maybe next 2 games, and I think we could definitely have a smash threshold by game 2 with them.
Could be happening, really could be happening, especially with that stadium finish they got just a few days ago, right? So definitely a big opportunity for them to make it happen. Though I'm looking at Nongshim Red Force. We used to keep saying, right, going into a global event, we never got an international smash. It never happened. That's now changed with PMMI, the Macau Invitational, and it was Nongshim Red Force able to snatch it away from the grasp of Furia. So Nongshim Red Force being the team just behind E-Arena, that's a scary, scary prospect for all of Thailand.
It is, and then you have in third place one team that has been very consistent, that usually we give them a lot of feedback because they tend to be very inconsistent, and it's none other than Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming within that striking distance, and this is a team that we really haven't gotten a chance to see any insane pop-up performances that we know they're capable of, and I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up seeing that Aurora Gaming today.
I am going to be very intrigued to see what Aurora do here because I feel like they are a day 3 team. They do come out of the woodwork somehow. They are very, very quiet for the first 2 days, and then day 3, oh my goodness, completely different ballpark. So I think that could definitely be something that we're going to be seeing, specifically in the first rondo, because they have been known to put up massive elims in that first game.
I just want to say, can we stop getting a global MVP and just actually win a tournament, Aurora? That would be really nice.
True.
On the second page, we did see for a little bit there, teams I would say below Qianbao really going to struggle to make it work out. But here you have it, the race to the smash zone for all of these teams. Of course, we know E-Arena need an extra 10 points, but everyone else is going to need 17 points for the likes of Nongshim Red Force. Aurora is going to need a total of, what is that? I mean, a little bit small, 18 points. So 1 and an 8. So really, on Rondo, those numbers are very easily achievable if you do end up getting that chicken dinner, and especially if you get a lot of eliminations straight away in that hot drop.
And for the teams that are currently in 7th place, 4th rise, for the team that's currently in 8th place, Furia, you need to be able to put up those numbers if you want to be crowned a new champion. And that is our Sony story of the day. With some of their squads. I can't wait to see who's the one that's going to be taking it. By the way, 4th drives, they are 45 points away from it. So I'm hoping that for 4th drives, they're going to have a great, and I mean a great start here in Rondo, but we got to talk about E-Arena because that was one squad, Max, that was able to perform really, really well.
We have to go a little bit deeper on the arena, the White Rabbits. How are things going to go down for them? We're going to check out the individual player stats, which I was a little bit critical yesterday. Looking at the player stats, I was like, look, they're actually quite low for a lot of these players, right around like between 1 and 2. The thing is, every player gets that every single game. It adds up really slowly, but over time it adds up to like, I think it's total for 80 eliminations, which is crazy. So the fact is not just like, oh, you don't have 2 really good players or 3 really good players. No, every single one on this lineup is doing so well. Mormon, Joker, Schweppes, and Tony K are definitely showing up massively for Thailand. If they maintain these kind of results, Niptura, that Rondo in terms of eliminations is going to go fantastically well.
It is. I mean, I was really impressed with Mormon. We saw some great stuff coming in from him yesterday. Day 1 was for sure the better day for them. They were able to just skyrocket up to that 1st place. Day 2 slipped down a little bit. They were not feeling as confident, not feeling as strong. But I tell you what, Mormon's still stepping up to the plate even in day 1. So I think also a lot of teams, like we were talking about Aurora, right? They are also a day 3 team. There's a lot of teams that do have that sort of up and down, just how it works out, right, in those finals. So for me, EA, day 2 not being so great, they have wins, they're top of the leaderboard. It's not the end of the world for me.
I have one slight tip though for E-Arena.
Tell them.
When you take a fight, don't use 20 billion smokes to hide yourself. Just hold on to your utility. I'm telling you, they're quite useful in this event.
You're not wrong.
They've done it so many times, dude. Thanks, Max,
It's a team.
for bringing it up. Yeah, it's like 11 smokes all over the place. They're just going... They're not going to be able to see us. But yeah, for E-Arena, there is that one. But we got to talk about Aurora, especially because of the consistency, especially because what we've been talking about as well. This is a team that has caliber players in that squad. And then we have S2G, which they have 3 chicken dinners in total here in the finals.
It's really interesting because both of these teams play very similarly, actually, right? Both of them are quite compact, quite quiet until they're able to spread out a little bit more, able to take those fights, able to push other teams away. They're very other team focused, right? But for me, okay, Aurora just has a little bit more of that expertise in this. They've been doing this for a lot longer, this kind of strategy. And so even though they don't have that win, they have a win, but they don't have the 3 that S2G have.
Yep.
I think there still could be something. S2G have 3 wins, but over the course of the last 2 days, they've been very hot and cold. They either are out in last or they win a massive game. So it's for me, I'm on the fence because I think Aurora has that better consistency, but S2G have proven to us more that they can win. And when it comes to that Smash rule, it's whoever wins.
Yeah, I mean, you're going very gameplay specific here, which is great to hear about that. But I have 2 players that I'm looking at for both teams. HamCG maybe getting his 2nd international trophy, right?
Yes.
Won PMGC a few years ago back in Jakarta with actually S2G, right? He's still on that lineup. And then you have Top that's gotten so many global MVPs in the past, same as Doc, right? I would love to see them get an MVP award. It would be cool. But I feel like the trophy and a $500,000 prize pool would be huge to get 7.
It would be, and I think for his legacy, for his career, as well as where he's probably getting towards the later end of his career, this would be the perfect time for him to end up winning a global championship, especially the way that he was able to perform last year. He'll be able to pick it up, and I just want to see Aurora pop off. I want to see what would happen when all those teams pop off. Other teams that are going to be popping off and that are going to be looking to actually perform here are going to be Ulf and Furia. Furia, they need to start seeing that aggressiveness again because that was the best time, and stay away from driving around. Drive-bys, no.
They love using the cars in these finishes, especially Ayala. Gonna calm it down, especially when pushing onto E-Arena in that open finish outside of Yasnaya Lake. But we had so many great moments that really stood out for Furia and also Ulf, right? The Wolf pack and also the Jaguar pack were also looking really strong at this moment. But in particular, I'm looking at these teams, they kept getting 2nd places, right? You're looking at Furia, 2nd place in PMMI, snatched away with a smash ruling by Nongtram Red Force. Then you're looking at Ulf, PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta, 2nd place. PMGC before that, 2nd place just behind Alpha 7. They've been close so many times in the past, but it's time to put those rumors to bed. The sickening is not happening. Can we call it that? Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, we have the docketing, we have the circuiting. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, wait, that can go. Wait. We'll do that next, just for you. We'll
It
make
used to
that
be the
happen.
Alpha 7, but then that's not a thing anymore
Yeah,
because
well.
they ended up winning.
And now they just don't qualify.
Exactly.
Oh, no. I'm very intrigued to see both of these teams here. Just to add to your point, Max, is for me, looking how both of these teams play, Furia is very methodical, very calculated, so that kind of feels like they're a little bit slow, but they're very proactive. They will make a fight happen, whereas Ulf, they're more reactive. And so when you come to those two different strategies, it's kind of going to be really interesting to see, as the smash comes in, as that pressure comes in, who's actually going to benefit from that.
Yeah, one person that it's currently not with us, but I know that they definitely want to talk about Furia, especially with their driver license, is none other than Lace. Lace, I don't know where you're currently at, so let's see if she's going to give the driver license back to Furia or just keep it away.
Look, this is what we're going to discuss. Kalaris, Jackie, and Lace here. Obviously, we have our teams that are leading the pack, the Arenas, Aurora, Nongshim. But we are going to talk about Rondo, specifically the map coming up, along with our middle pack teams. And one of these teams, Kalaris, for Thrives, our PMWC champions at 77 points. What are their expectations today, especially going into Rondo?
I think they've got to make some adjustments, to say the least. Obviously, our first day, second day were for Thrives. They were looking a bit of a shadow of their former selves compared to what we saw in the group stage. They looked a bit more opportunistic there, as well as able to allow Falak's gunplay to really kind of flex out against some of these teams. So I need to see them just almost take a few more risks, but just kind of find themselves like a bit more forcefully moving into some of these circles, as opposed to sitting on the edge meekly and not really kind of doing much.
And Rondo's the map to take risks, right?
Yeah.
We expect this is where you will gather most of those eliminations. And obviously, they got to chat a little bit about Furia. But Jackie, I want to pick your brain about Furia, because we all know how I feel in their drive-by special. But this is a team that sort of can maximize eliminations, and they are at 74 points. What do you think expectations lie on Furia coming into this?
I think they know domestically how to approach Smash rules. They're going to be playing a little bit more aggressive here. They're going to basically come into this one with the mindset of we need big games, right? Not only do you need to go into it with the mindset of we need 11 to 14 elims in this game. That's the kind of safety net. Anything above that's a blessing, James. But you've got to target teams above you as well. Realistically, break their legs on the way if you have to stop them getting into a safe position in Smash.
This is the crazy thing about those kind of mid-pack teams, is that I think they're going to need a little bit of divine intervention from elsewhere to be able to catch up, and then they probably need themselves 2 wins along the way, whilst also figuring out the fact that somebody could quite easily finish it before those 2 wins even come their way as well. So there is some of that does come in. For Furia, they've been on the absolute the other end of this, losing out PMMI to Nongshim Red Force that were able to smash despite Furia having more points than them at the end. So for Furia, they don't want that to be occurring again.
They don't. I like the way that you said that. Let's just hope the top teams kind of fall out, giving these middle pack teams an absolute opportunity and chance to do so. But of course, we're going to have to wait and see. But 7, I am going to bestow the driver's license back to Furia so they can do the absolute craziness it is Rondo in this map.
Okay, I like it. Let's see what kind of craziness we're going to be getting here in Rondo coming up. But I know with everything going on here at EWC 26, there's a lot of movement happening within the club championship. So, Glitter, what's currently going on with the club championship?
To get through, so let's dive into it. We have had so much going on here in our championship weekend, and right now 2 grand finals have officially completed. Yesterday over in chess, it was Magnus Carlsen who was able to take home the title when he faced off against Dennis Lazovic. That of course means that Liquid got the 1,000 points when it comes to the club championship, and AGAL were managing to get that 750 points that were already accounted for last time we spoke. But that wasn't the only grand finals that happened. We then moved on over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, where we had Rainbow Six Siege finishing their grand finals as well. That was a massive face-off between 2 Brazilian orgs in Furia and FaZe, and at the end of the day, it was FaZe who was able to take home the win despite all of the
BK,
support
welcome to the stream.
the
Both
Furia
BK
fans in the crowd. Both of those squads are also in the club championship as well, so some points on the board for them. But now we're focusing on what we've got going on here today, because we have 2 more grand finals that will be ending today. One of them will be in Rocket League. Now they still have to determine which teams will make their way through to the grand finals, as they'll be starting up.
ठीक है मैचेस के बाद स्ट्रीम कर लेंगे जितने भी देख रहे हो एक बार लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो एंड एक चीज़ ज़रूरी दुआ करो सारे एक
दुआ करो भाई दुआ करो
मैच पे उम्मीद और not sure I don't know if you guys can hear me but उम्मीद नहीं हारना दुआ करना है ठीक है सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे चैनल को भी कर दो भाई प्लेट पबजी बाकी मिलते हैं इंशाल्लाह मैचेस में अल्लाह हाफिज़
खबर यार ये क्रोम ठीक से चल ही नहीं रहा क्रोम भाई मसला क्यों कर रहा है क्रोम जी मसला ना किया करो पहले बता जैसे ओ ये क्या है यार क्या मसला है
स्काउट पे 300 रुपए की सुपर चैट भेज रहे हैं
$10 चोरी हो गया
Journey has been relentless.
Was sick, a little bit weakened, and yet he still did.
Champion. There's something brutally honest about the final day. Don't give me excuses, just give me results.
चल जा भाई
My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Looty. And welcome to Smash Sunday!
I hope you're ready, Atom, because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time.
क्या मसला है भाई
Our finalists on stage. So it's time to welcome one last time. On stage, starting.
Orangutan!
Esports!
Team Vitality!
Godlike Esports!
Hora Esports!
Team Flash!
Tianba!
Furia!
Thrives Esports!
Wolf Esports!
Nigma Galaxy!
Team Red Force!
And finally, leading the charge, we have E-Arena! Every single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Qiddiya City grid. Today, they fight to be the last team standing.
Only one key will remain intact. After Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos, the throne sits empty, and Paris demands a champion. The dawn of the final is here. This is BMWC 2026 at EWC.
Gio.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage, we saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason.
Life-changing money sits on the horizon.
And every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our BMWC champion.
Rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena one
जो आ रहा है स्ट्रीम को लाइक भी करता जाए यार काइंडली.
EWC. So yeah, I think it's going to be a spicy start on Rondos.
Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer.
E-Arena barely made it here into the finals, and now they're looking on top of the leaderboards. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
It's just Raouf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับว่ามีอะไรเป็นเดิมพัน
प्रेशर तो है, हम इसके लिए तैयार भी हैं और बाकी हम यहाँ पे compete करने आए हुए हैं.
My opinion on Four Fives is they're actually a very talented team. I think they've got a lot of firepower. They're proving that in a LAN environment like this internationally, they can show up and be a dark horse to contend. They've got championship mentality, and I think we're going to see that today.
Oh, it gets the secure 4 thrives. Finally shut down E-Arena.
The team that surprised me the most has got to be Nigma Galaxy. I mean, they were getting hot dropped by Ida almost the whole tournament, and they're at the top of leaderboards. They can actually win this whole thing.
Down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the peak because he hits Lord Heavy, but he's gone.
That is insane. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, what a good game.
The team that I think is actually going to win the event might be a bit of a dark horse right now, but I think they've been looking consistent and can actually get in there to take it. And my pick would be Nongshim Red Force. They've had great communication, great structural plays in how they're advancing into the zone, but the firepower's all come alive just when it needed to, and that aggression could win it for them.
So Easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
저희를 교전으로 상대하실 때 긴장하셔야 될 겁니다.
My dream scenario is if we see 6 matches with like 6, 7 teams in the Smash Zone just battling it out to see who's gonna take the whole thing. And the most wildest thing ever, if we just see like a 6th place team somehow clutch up a chicken dinner and win it. Like that, to me, that would be just the best.
The stage is set. Our team's in position. And like Lutty said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has finally arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in anticipation here live in Paris, France for a new champion to be crowned, the new 4 kings of PUBG Mobile.
And there could be quite a few contenders for that throne right now. A lot of princes down by the stage looking to dethrone. We got Nongshim Red Force looking very good from yesterday. E-Arena were able to snatch out that first place spot right at the end there with a lovely second place coming through for the team. But it all comes down to this. 6 more remaining matches, but potentially less. With that Smash ruling in place now, there is that possibility to end the tournament early. Second match minimum, as we do need to get towards that Smash point during that first game here. Very possible to do here on Rondo. We've got the fans in the crowd all supporting their teams, family, friends here in Paris.
And with that said, Paris, it's all on you.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है यार. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बोल दो भाई. पाकिस्तान के लिए कुछ बोल दो.
Going to get louder as the day goes on, that is for certain. Right now, a lot of trepidation in the arena as we head into the first match of the final day here in EWC at PMWC. From Judena City up to Nanshuan. We're getting it kicked off here for PUBG Mobile. A lot of money on the line right now. Few teams can hit it, 4 teams past the triple digits. It is really not that far away to hit the Smash point, which is currently set at 122.
A lot riding on this one. We were talking about those middle of the pack
Pray
teams.
for Pakistan, yeah. Pray for Pakistan.
Standings. Rondo is the dream battleground.
Pray for Pakistan. Chicken dinner.
But it can't just be an acceptable game. It's got to be huge eliminations. We're talking within the region of 11 to 14 plus. Really make the most of this one. Aim for that chicken dinner. And if possible, take down the teams that are ahead of you along the way. That's going to be a salient talking point longer the day goes on as well. If they're in the Smash zone, you've got to stop them. Risk it all or have your dreams snatched away.
Nongshim Red Force, E-Arena, both dropping out in the same position. We do have Neox, every team on right now. Ida already starting alongside with Aura. It's going back and forth, but S2G also finding some points here. A couple knocks coming their way.
40 nice.
2 eliminations so far, and only lost down. This is a good result thus far for
nice
S2G.
IQ.
The 2 Turkish squads going head to head here.
IQ आज मारेगा.
Catch, trying to catch back up close and personal. Ooh, Kamikaze with a quick drop down. Subverts expectations.
Nice for luck.
Love the move.
Nice.
Ready for the pre-fire as well. Oh, he's
Do
feeling himself in the finals today, Blank.
Inshallah chicken.
Just
3 kill.
absolutely flubbed it around that corner there. Didn't really have much of a challenge. The faux pas coming through from Kedge. Kamikaze though looking on fire as per usual. Picture in picture, we got Aurora coming against Godlike. Aurora not that far behind either to hit that Smash ruling. Aaron down, and Kamikaze keeps lighting up this stage.
Aurora versus कौन सा हो रहा है? गोडल यार फाइट निकाल लेना. Aurora को मार के.
Great story for him as an individual with some of the plays he's been making. Well, like you
match point है 122 पे. 4 के लिए स्टोरी भी कर गई. Nice IQ.
Got to keep it consistent. That's the name of the game.
आज फाड़ नहीं है तूने.
Poison the well the longer today goes
First grenade elimination IQ
Fury
जी.
showing up in the Elim feed in a fight versus Ida as well. And we go over to E-Arena, clashing up close towards Flash.
Nice हो गया FL. यार FL क्या कर रहे हो?
He's got backline protection,
Nice.
but not for long. That's the flip
अबे
back over.
भाई
Sweats goes in.
3 kill मिल गया इनको.
Absolutely, seems this way. Only 3 players here, as per usual, as we know. From Rondo, usually have a 3-man send out, and 1 player will be the backup on the
Revive हो रहा है यार गद्दा.
For Flash, Admino moves in, Refus is down straight away. Some good shots off right there, leaving Aurora in a bit of a pickle. Only 2 players alive.
नहीं D24 M24 से knock हुआ है D24.
From Godlike.
काम देखो.
IQ inside the building. As Hyungmin gets sniped down by the M24 from
नाइस IQ यार, IQ अभी जबरदस्त खेलने वाला। IQ को वो लोकेशन नहीं पता उसकी। बैक से बंदा आ गया IQ, पलक आ जाए पीछे से मैं कहता हूँ।
Tizzy just playing on the lip of the window here. T24 down outside, IQ trying to play off his info, bait around here just towards the other side. He's got back up in Falag. Oh, good pre-fire, expected to peek. That one's going to do a little bit of chip damage, but he wants the whole hog. Charges back in, door closed, spams around.
हग दिया पलक,
Peak, but the response comes
पलक ने
back
पूरा
over
हग।
from IQ, charging him down with the SMG.
Honestly, for Tizzy there, he's working no vest, no
पलक पूरा हग
helmet,
है।
playing like he has got all the armor in the world. That's 12K, 6 bullets.
Nice IQ जी।
Can't quite handle the jump out there. Tried to go for the drop
IQ
shot on
आज
that one.
तगड़ा लगा हुआ है
So
यार।
easy. He's good to go though. Gets the players back up and in position. But this is all the way over
पलक
to
को मरना नहीं था। T2 रिवाइव हो जाएगा, T2 को कवर मिला।
Bit of a journey to go. OG also popping off over towards the likes of Alula.
IQ भाई बोल दबाई में आज।
Take a fair bit of damage there, but Tizzy's back in. Nongshim Red Force, good to continue. The arena though, good start for them.
बस ये रीना को मरवाना है S2G को, और जो स्मैश पॉइंट है ना कर पाए आइस में।
Good way over towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash rule. We have seen multiple times in international before. When we get to those finals, teams can't quite make it to get into that region of smash point.
T2 संभाल यार, वापसी नॉक ना हो यार।
Gotta be lucky. If you want to be lucky at home, you got to join the 2026 PMWC.
OG से फायर निकाल लेंगे।
Draw the exclusive set, only available here.
OG से निकाल लो किल फ्री के, और गोडल भी है।
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fights here.
ये को मारो भाई, ये को।
Themselves up to 6 elims. That's what we're talking about for all these teams. You've got to have a big performance here.
न्यू फैक्ट्री आ रहे हैं
None
क्या?
other are beating out 4 Thrives with the 7 they've been able to farm up after shutting down, of course, Nongshim Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows. 4 Thrives, bro. If they can keep this up, get that nice.
7 पॉइंट हमने निकाल लिए 45 में से, तो हमारे कितने हुए? 38 पॉइंट जाएंगे अभी।
It'd be the dream scenario to start the day. Climb as high as you can.
The arena moving over towards
गोडल और OG खुद फायर ले गए। ये को मारो मारो। नाइस नाइस नाइस। जियो फ्यूरिया यार, बहुत प्यारा। ये को मारो भाई। OG और गोडल होता है, गोडल हमेशा जीतती है भाई।
Bullets been splashed against the wall there.
नेट आएगा, नेट आएगा, नेट आएगा। टर्निक। लास्ट बंदा है, इसको बजाओ तीनों साथ। 2 बंदे, ये के 2 बंदे, ये दोनों मारो यार, 3 मिलकर। रेवल भी गया। नाइस, अरोरा को भी मारो। ये को खत्म करो दोनों को। खत्म 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 खत्म।
Close quarters combat. Nay pulled, bounced round.
ऊपर तो हैं ये एडवांटेज है, मैं मानता हूँ। अगर खत्म करना भी तो है।
They know how to play in these sort of lobbies with this much pressure.
जोकर ने डिक्योप किया, जोकर ने।
They can dig their heels in deep and
नेट
start
से
to
क्या लगो?
stand strong. But it's one step at a time. And E-Arena are the first challenge for them right now. It's godlike that are also just on the periphery of this. Getting
फ्यूरिया फाइट निकालो रे, ये नेट यहीं करो, यहीं विंडो से नेट करो। जोकर मरेगा। फ्यूरिया का बंदा नेट करे ना, यहीं से बंदा भर गया। इसी विंडो से।
Big old split on.
कर ही नहीं रहा।
Over towards Testract and Neox, very dangerous area to be in. So
करने
again for
के बाद अभी भी 2 नेट है भाई।
You do have Schweppes as well as more.
गोडल वर्सेस 40 होगा, 40 ये किल 3 और हो जाए ना, मैं कहता हूँ प्यारा काम है।
Sort of certain this
यार गोडल वर्सेस OG दिखाओ, गोडल वर्सेस OG दिखाओ।
Sick play.
ओ गोडल वर्सेस 40 दिखाओ।
From Tony K and Joker to get this working.
गोडल वर्सेस 40 दिखाओ भाई साहब, की कर रहे हैं पे हो?
Tony K.
IQ बैठा हुआ है, बिल्डिंग सेट है IQ की।
Waiting for an opportunity to get the most out of it. Yeah, quick head count on the util. He's
अरे उलेफा, what the fuck? आते ही तुम मर गए।
They want to go floor by floor, but they run into Joker. Good first hit. They respond back in kind. A 1-for-1 trade. And Tony K with a nade. That's one of the 2 thrown out. It was a good primer, but no direct connection. He's going to be baited down as well. Could be stung from the back here. Oh, the bounce is big. Turn around as well. So close, Black, but couldn't hit it.
So close. You can feel in that moment there was almost a clutch potential.
They
can't move back over towards stadium, move back into the circle, but what a long journey it's going to be to get over towards Lo Hua Sing on the eastern side. Fourth rise though, you're right, man. What they've been doing so far is good. Kalash was talking about lurking around the outside edges too much when they have the gumption, they have the capability to play those central positions. But for E-Arena, I think they were just gambling with the points there. If they get the full four-man flush, then massive addition to their points tally. Still, getting those 10 points isn't always easy. Doesn't always come on that first game.
Nice knock bhai sahab. S2G को खत्म कर दो
from that north side. S2G do have a player down in the dirt.
Nice Godel.
Back up again, but Nongshim with a pretty
Godel भी मार रही है 8 किल कर रही है वो भाई साहब कितने किल कर रही है 10 किल Godel
capability to actually gatekeep on the northern edge if they so wish. Maintain control of some of that higher ground, some of those roads that teams will want to cross back into.
Aurora को वार दो.
We've seen STG and Ulf going against each other. Ulf coming into it to start the day here. They were in 8th place. I believe 61 eliminations over the course of the finals. Up to that point, they were in a pretty good form when it came to fighting. They've just got to maintain that pressure. 2 elims here. We've got the rotate coming over from Aurora. Furia out of the mix.
7 पॉइंट चाहिए ये रीना को भाई मार लो कोई पुश करके मार लो भाई खुदा दा
godlike though 10 eliminations. You can only imagine that full squad wipe over towards Furia.
godlike के elimination उसके बाद हमारे
with a small assist from
ये भाई यहीं उतरी है यहाँ शुक्र है जोन नहीं
trying to put their name on the map today, but it feels a little late for them.
40 versus Godel होना चाहिए क्या
They can earn those big rankings today.
40 versus Godel कर लो भाई मेहरबानी करके.
A bit more pride for the country as well. Overall, really big step up in that last day, which is why I was saying on day one, you got to give these boys time. It's the first time at an international here at PMWC, so realistically, they just needed
हमारे लड़के जा रहे हैं
acclimation
essentially. उन दो बंदों का रिकॉल है मगर वो चले गए हैं अपने
pretty damn good
जोन पकड़ने जा रहे हैं
portions of yesterday and already
प्यारा जोन आगे इतना नहीं जाना कि मुश्किलात बढ़ जाए NGX भी है
circle continues to center up around Mayran. S2G
यार जोन एक ही जो है ना एरिया पे
It has been
बाकी सारे खुले
हैं
लड़कों जहाँ से जा रहे हो NGX से वहाँ
some very good rotates. I mean Solkay's been in the game such a long time at this point.
देखो कितने टीमें आ गई हैं बीच में
is really coming into play.
इतना छोटा जोन टीमें देखो भाई एक भी टीम नहीं मरी हो only Fury मरी आई थी
can really lead the team to victory.
मसला ये
the gun skill maybe isn't there for this guy, but he's still giving it gas when needs be. I think
40 को संभालना है
40 considering the amount of time he's been in this esport.
You got a lot of talent on that roster. You can pass the baton too if you need to rely on someone for a sick play mechanically as well. So
Zeol ने मारा है भाई Vitality के बंदे को.
Aurora
भाई संभालो Vitality क्यों मर रहे हो अपनी पोजीशन देखो. Aurora को मारो नहीं.
Resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron.
मारो नहीं मारो.
And Tora that also have a similar flight path back
भाई
over
एक एरिया पे जितनी टीमें हैं वो दिखाओ ना एरिया.
I'm curious as well.
फुल जो टीमें बैठी
हैं. From Nongshim Red Force, Thunderfooted their way into the zone early. I was saying the consistency of this team
मार देना. ये को आते मार देना. ये मेहरबानी करके कोई टीम है.
Now blank.
I mean, playing over towards the northeast side of Mayran, I mean, it's a bold maneuver, right? You don't try and play to hold out teams on the outer edge. But they don't get themselves too stuck into Mayran either.
ये को मार दो आते भाई.
The rest of the zone. But this is a livable position in what is a bit of a dastardly circle. Now, E-Arena, we saw them playing very late. They played over towards stadium for a long time. Go over the recuperate after 2 players in Tony K, as well as Joker went down.
S2G को भी मारो यार. 122 पे है ना 12 3 15 पॉइंट एसटूजी को चाहिए 7 पॉइंट उसको चाहिए
He loves a scrap. In the meantime, the Elam feeds lighting up.
अबे गोडल फायर ओजी फायर ना लो फ्री के किल मिल जाने उनको यार अपना काम करो यार ओजी फायर लेगी ये कोई 4 किल फ्री है मसला बन जाएगा
Whilst E-Arena continue to chase OG.
Keeping it pretty cool here inside of E-Arena. Smash ruling always changes how these teams play. So crazy as well. Godlike's just hit the 14th elimination on this game. They are cracking it open at the moment. Looks great to see.
40 और उल्ला के सामने एनएस के सामने उल्ला और एनएस what a zone bro what the freaking zone nice 40 चिकन है easy scene है zone है हमारे पास उल्ला से बचना है एनएस से बचना है सामने रिकॉल पे एक टीम्स आएंगी उनके नेटिंग से बचना बस बाकी easy scene है जोन प्यारा है अरोरा ने 4 किल कर लिया भाई what the fuck bro क्या सीन है Finish. अरे यार 5 किल कर गई नाइस ध्यानबा को पीछे पड़े हुए ध्यानबा के नाइस ध्यानबा खत्म है ध्यानबा है जियो लड़कों 10 एलिमिनेशन लास्ट बंदा है ध्यानबा का बहुत प्यारा इसका आ गया और इसका भी गया अबे एक ही गाड़ी में कैसे उतारा है डोक ने ओए खतरनाक
to the compound itself.
प्यारी जगह है संभालना है
dash of damage sent back his way. Very nice initial game here.
OG भी आ गई है भाई
a long way to go. Nick Galaxy currently holding the backside on that southern edge. S2G
11 किल है हमारे इजी सीन है भाई जानबा को पूरा खा लिया
flash
यार है
over towards the water side.
मारना खुले पे जा रहे हैं S2G कर क्या रही है उल्फ मारना है S2G को यार अरोरा को मारो और ये को मुझे उसकी टेंशन है एनएस और ये टॉप 3 वाली टीमों को मारो ओजी मार दे
Meanwhile, the team with a whole load of elims and Godlike wrapping down potentially to get a bit of a scout over towards the setup from E-Arena, Blank.
E-Arena would be really bad to go out right now.
मैं कहता हूँ 20 किल के साथ चिकन आ गया ना 40 को फिर कोई रोक कर नहीं सकता मैं कह रहा हूँ नाइस वलक
OG's actually been able to take up that position.
Finish अगर हो जाए
But E-Arena
प्यारा काम हो जाएगा
they want to live this game out. They are really giving a lot of teams liberties right now just to survive.
7 किल IQ के पैन दी सीरी करो बैन
Godlike's way. They will reassess.
पावर के भी 6 किल
But it's not carnage just yet.
No, it's not, but it is a little bit of a crowbar that's been
ये को मारो और अरोरा वर्सेस ये हो जाए मैं कहता हूँ
aggressive play. That was from 4 Fribes as well, by the way. And yeah, we're hyping up the Godlike maneuvers, but they're currently sat on 11 elims themselves.
ये वर्सेस अरोरा नहीं हो रहा
Decent position off the back of this skirmish inside. Hey, maybe 4 Fribes are coming along early.
What's great for Fourth Rise, right? In PMGOC,
उल्फ मार दो जाए यार अरोरा को उल्फ अरोरा को खत्म कर दो S2G ने डॉग को फिनिश कर दिया नाइस यार S2G डॉग को तो मार दिया चलो गोडल नाइस गोडल मारना है ये को एक बंदे को मारा है तो दूसरे को भी मारना है क्या खेल रहे हो नाइस उज़ैफा पीछे से उज़ैफा ने क्या ही कवर दिया फिनिश उज़ैफा फिनिश
Tony K, full broadside here. Manya should be able to pick up this flush. Good nade again, though.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लुल्ले अब ये नेड आया बढ़ गया ये पक्का 100% लास्ट नेड गए लग गए पकौड़े और वाइव हो रहा है यार फिनिश नहीं हुआ ये को मारा है हमने
Arena looking to get further into this game. Admino might be able to go for the res if he goes for it now.
40 के पास बहुत प्यारा जोन है यार फाइट निकालो ना ये 40 के क्या इनको गालियां दे बंदा
Still down, knocked. Schweppes moves up, goes for the
भाई
drive by.
एक बंदा उनको ले गया गाड़ी से जो ग्रेड करो आप लोग गेम भाई 3 पॉइंट चाहिए इनको
More ammo. They could swing back down towards
Smash
that
के लिए
on the south side. They held early
3 पॉइंट चाहिए ये को स्मैश के लिए
away from Mehran. Arena getting thrown a bone here.
उल्फ भी बढ़ेगी एसपीजी से 5 किल तो एसपीजी से ओ नाइस फिनिश कर दिया वाह वाह अरोरा गई बस अब यार ये को मारो यार ये को मसला बन रहा है ये को नहीं मार पा रहे तुम लोग ये मार ऐसे बंदों को रही है गोडल को दो फ्री कर ले रही चिकन है इंशाल्लाह हमारा हम 4 मैन है एफएल भी 4 मैन है उल्ला 4 मैन है और एनएस 4 मैन है वो चाहे सारी टीमें वही हैं एरिया में जहाँ 40 वो इजी सीन है बस उनके प्लेयर लूज हो जाए हम प्लेयर लूज नहीं करें उतारो उसको उतारो जो टीमें हैं भाई एनएस ने मारा है भाई एनएस को यार मारो तुम लोग इनसे उतारा ही नहीं जा रहा एनजीएक्स से भाई ये गेम खेलेंगे भाई गेम गला होगा तुम लोग नाइस एस2जी को खत्म कर दिया नाइस बहुत प्यारा एफएल ने भी जो किल उठाए
All those points have been dashed away.
7 टीमें रह गई हैं 4th drive इजी सीन है
Enigma Galaxy hold. They're on the other side to E-Arena.
एनएस सामने हमारे बस वो फाइट निकालनी है
northwest edge whilst Mormon holds down the compound. They're looking for exit frags here, Jackie.
See the conversations there between S2G. It's an intense day.
ये आ रही है 40 ये आ रही है लड़कों ये आ रही है उससे संभालो बस पीछे बैक पे देखो गाड़ी आ रही है बस उसको उतारो गाड़ियों से जैसे आए ये पे क्या कर रहे हैं बेलचा मार रहे 3 बंदे हैं इनके साथ किलने अब 3 पॉइंट चाहिए मसला ये बन गया ओजी से फाइट ना लिया यार ये ओजी से फाइट ना ले ओजी भागो यार ये फाइट लेंगे वापसी ओजी के भी किल फ्री में आ जाएंगे 3 पॉइंंट कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे मसला बन जाएगा फिर अरे ये तो लोन यार अच्छा चाहिए लोन चाहिए यार लोन चाहिए
Not looking for
nice one bro nice बहुत प्यारा गोडल ने 15 किल किए थे भाई मर गई सरवाइव करती ना फिर अच्छा था ये के साथ फाइट ही नहीं लेनी थी उनको क्या फायदा
Not definite this ends
IQ अपनी जगह ठीक है ओजी बस हमारे पास ना है और एनएस है बाकी के एनएस और ओजी ना है सिर्फ IQ ने ओजी को मारा नाइस जी IQ हमारा लोन एचपी है एक बंदा हीलिंग करो इजी यार हमारे ये भी के बाद लोकेशन अच्छी है फिनिश नहीं हुआ ओजी का 3 पॉइंट यार इनको नहीं निकालने देने यार ये को ये काम खराब कर रही है 12 पॉइंट एनएस को चाहिए यार जहाँ फाइट हो रही है एरिया में वहाँ दिखा दो खुदा था वास्ता है यार क्या कर रहे हैं बंदे हम इतनी प्यारी फाइटें चल रही है एरिया में एफएल के लगने वाले हैं जल्दी करो एफएल को दिखाओ उला वर्सेस एफएल हो रहा है उला वर्सेस एफएल फाइट हो जाए उला को खत्म करो एफएल को खत्म करो उला जिसको करना करो भाई हमारा क्या जा ओजी को मारो 40 किल लें फ्री के 3 फ्री के किल लें भाई अभी तुझे रुकना था भाई भाई क्या यार ये को किल दे रहे हो यार
Getting some great damage just playing into that engagement between Alula as well as Flash there.
यार मसला बन रहा है ये को
on this one though, Jackie.
Decent chuck. That one might be good. Bounces into the back. It's chip damage, but no conversion.
Heal तो कर लिए नेट बैक टू बैक आ रहा है.
Just in front of Satan. They've got one smoke to try and pop.
लड़कों के लिए उठाओ अगर यहाँ से दिख रहे बंदे
position whilst the other squads are scrapping through each other, so the lobby's starting to thin here.
लड़के ओजी को देख रहे 3 किल फ्री के उठाएंगे आई थिंक
Getting in towards
ओजी को देखो सही है
6th place, right?
किल लें
Very close to that point with 2 eliminations.
ये मारे ना यार ये मरे 3 पॉइंट जाए ये को मारो ये को मारो ये को मारो पोजीशन चेंज कर रहे हैं बैक टू बैक क्या मतलब है इनका ओजी मरेगी ओजी तो नहीं बजेगी 100% एफएल वर्सेस उला ओह एफएल इज डेड 6 टीमें बची हैं यार एनएस और ये बची हुई ना मसला ये एंड दूसरी ये दोनों टीमें मसला बना रही है
There's been a lot of harassment of all of these squads from non-Shin and
40 पूरा जोन अंडर है ख्याल करके एनएस यहाँ पे लेट के आ रही है तो ख्याल करना नहीं उज़ैफा नहीं
If non-Shin actually keep this up in terms of a safe placement in the zone, some big plays, you might need to shut them down.
ये रीना नहीं मर रही मसला ये
centering up around the 4-5's crew of E-Arena, knowing they can advance a little bit on this.
एनएस और ये नीना दोनों मरने का नाम नहीं ले रही क्या करें
Get a chicken dinner here.
एनएस से फाइट निकाल ली चिकन डिनर कहीं नहीं गया पहले ओजी को मारो ओजी पीछे काम खराब करेगी ओजी को पहले खत्म करो एनएस को मार दिए फाइट मैं कह रहा हूँ एनएस उला हो जाए एनएस वर्सेस उला हो जाए खुदा की कसम काम अच्छा हो जाएगा एनएस वर्सेस उला अभी हमें सिर्फ चिकन डिनर चाहिए उतारा है भाई बंदे ने जो दिए भाई हरामी प्लेयर 3 पॉइंट चाहिए 3 पॉइंट आई थिंक ये कोई सर्वाइवल से निकल जाने इनके नेट पर लगेगा 40 का ओजी के ऊपर यार फाइट दिखाओ 40 वर्सेस ओजी यार गुस्सा आ रहा है फाइट नहीं दिखा रहे इजी फुल सारे लोन एचपी है 40 सारे लोन एचपी है ये कवर दे रही है यार फलक मारेगा फलक नेट से मारेगा जियो फलक टीटू ने फलक को मार दिया यार ये क्या किया है टीटू पता नहीं क्या करता रहता है प्लेयर लूज कर दिया यार
Always praise Falak's gunplay.
एनएस भी आ गई है भाई.
Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose him in an urban finish, disastrous result here.
एनएस भी कर रही है भाई, ये दोनों से मैच पे चले जाएगी. एनएस का प्लेयर लूज हो जाए फिर मैं कहूँ भाई नहीं करेगी. अब प्लेयर ही लूज नहीं हो रहा उनका. एक तो हमारा प्लेयर पता नहीं किस तरह ओजी से लूज कराया है इन लोगों ने मुझे इस तरह से टी2 भी.
He's getting picked up though off the
distance.
OG moves in, but it's Joke from the sidelines actually finding Aru. They're consistently harassing from this outside edge.
ये देख कैसे मार रही है.
Compound down towards the south side, then just playing off this ridge side.
यार जोन पूरा हमारे पास है. एनएस फाइट ना ले सिर्फ. एनएस फाइट ना ले उला एनएस हो जाए. मैं कहता हूँ एनएस के कुछ प्लेयर लूज हों फिर फोर्थ ड्राइव जाकर थर्ड पार्टी कर ले. अभी ये नेट वेट करेंगे एनएस बड़ी आरामी. नेट आ रहे हैं हमारे पास. क्या ये नेट लगेगा? नहीं लगा. ये भी आ गई हमारे पास. भाई हो क्या रहा है? ओ नाइस. ऊपर आएगा नेट आएगा ऊपर.
T24 with the nade from the top. He sees Joker, but it's Lord that steals it from Nigma Galaxy. Nade over onto WizGod in the meantime, as well as Yasha falls to Hyunbin. It's all turning into carnage.
More man. Last left alive here.
मारो ओजी को मारो. ओजी को खत्म करो. 40 नेट चाहिए 40 को. मैं सोच रहा हूँ वही. एनएस मर जाए यार. एनएस का मसला है भाई. एनएस ही नहीं मर रही. ये देखो ये अभी भी जोन के बाहर है फिर भी नहीं छोड़ी अपने आप को. T24 देख रहा है मगर काम खराब है.
Might have been better to hedge his bets down towards Nigma Galaxy and just try and take a one-on-one trade. Just wonder if they actually know how many points they've currently garnered on this game and how close it gets them. You'd expect them to, right?
ओजी को वार तो काम बन जाएगा, एनएस को वारना है, एनएस फाइट नहीं ले रही उसे। ओ आईक्यू का नेट भाई खतरनाक।
Oh, they're on it. They're on it. So it was 6 places fine. We're good.
Whew. They're safe for now. That's what they needed. And with Schweppes charging into that compound, he gave them some extra ammunition. They were having to make concessions, Blank.
Yeah, nice.
They've been able to restock up. Non-Shin though still making plays.
एनएस को प्लेयर लूज नहीं कर रहे यार, एनएस के प्लेयर लूज नहीं हो रहे।
Target from XCY. Hits onto another man. OG, you have just been trapped, taking
बिल्कुल बने। ओ इसकी एचपी देखो भाई।
Drunk in the back line.
एक ऐसा ही नेट है आईक्यू। अबे एचपी नहीं दी यार। ये क्या हो रहा है, क्या पोजीशन बन गई है? उला वर्सेस हो जाए, उला वर्सेस अबे नहीं पैंट। ओजी आगे, ओजी आगे।
AKOP's down, leaving just Wizgod. Goodness me, Nigma Galaxy still going. It's Lord of all people. Oh, finally taken out, but top 3 now. Nongshin Red Force ever closer to a chicken dinner and set themselves up alongside with E-Arena.
हम कितने हैं? हम 2 men रह गए।
The solo savagery
2 versus 4 है भाई, 2 versus 4.
Goes down to the 2 squads that were in a prime position on Rondo for so long. The duo of 4 Fribes versus the full force of Non-Shin. They charge up onto the compound. T24 top side.
नेट से बच जाए बस, बाकी खेल है। नेट से बच गए ना फिर कोई रोक नहीं सकता है उनको। अब आ भी नहीं पाएंगे ये लोग, देखना।
Nade in, masking some of the sound. So easy to peek this. Looking for the third angle, just through the window, catches a glimpse, but they read it right. They try and keep him pinned back. He's got a heal.
नेट आ रहा है, टी2 नेट आ रहा है। अबे भाई 1 हो गए। हुदैफा जोन से नॉक, व्हाट द फक। हुदैफा नेट से जोन से ना जाता ना यार। स्मैश पॉइंट दोनों के हो गए।
They've got Red Force, they've got Daka. This team looks good.
Non-Shin have seen red.
ओटी कर सकती है मगर इन दोनों को चिकन से बचाना है, एनएस को और उन दोनों को।
Huge eliminations on Rondo and still playing so consistent with their setups.
I mean a technical back-to-back as well from yesterday. Last Miramar into first Rondo.
कोई नहीं। अच्छा मैच।
लेकिन ऑन द पॉइंट टेबल कितने पॉइंट्स से टीम को ट्राइज के इस मैच से पहले थोड़ा सा मैं रिकॉल भी कर रहा हूं। आई थिंक 77 पॉइंट्स से और 99 पॉइंट्स की टीम आ जाएगी। 23 पॉइंट्स का भी और सफर है उस स्मैश।
ओह माय गॉड भाई,
लेकिन नॉन्गशिम रेड
यार आईक्यू और आईक्यू गलत आया हुए हैं यार।
पहले भी बात की गई आज के फिल्म पर, और टीम नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स है बात कर रहे थे E-Arena की, लेकिन यहाँ पर तो
नॉन्गशिम there's going to be a new champion and Non-Shin are eyeing up that trophy. They want it branded with their organization, their legacy. And if they keep this up, Blank, there is a decent chance they damn well do it.
Just fantastic stuff. Good to see Nigma Galaxy as well. Lord stepping up right at the end there. 4th Thrives also making some more aggressive plays, which is great.
कोई नहीं यार।
Yeah, there's some familiar faces. I think Eerie.
और डोमिनेशन यार, मजा आ गया।
है ये अपना यकीन, तुम्हें है दम वो किसी में नहीं, आगे बढ़ है ये बाकी जमीन, तुम्हें है दम वो किसी में नहीं।
ये भाई we are standing with 99 points. Let's go. 99
बहुत अच्छे पॉइंट। 99 पॉइंट्स बहुत आला।
Producer of PUBG Mobile.
खड़े खड़े पहले सबको, मगर ये 2v4 ना होता 4v4
बहुत
होता,
अच्छे
40
हैं।
छोड़ दी।
बहुत आला पाकिस्तानी फ्लैग,
हाईएस्ट स्किल्स है हमारे पास।
पाकिस्तानी फ्लैग्स इन द चैट गाइस, कम ऑन कम ऑन।
यही तो मीजान है जो आपको देता है के फायदे।
Today, I'm excited to share something important. थोड़ा और चेंज करता हूँ। New app.
ये बल्कि
PUBG Mobile Lite.
एक नेड कर दो।
PUBG Mobile Lite is not
यार लेकिन इनके पास नेड है अभी, नेड है।
It's about maintaining the high quality PUBG Mobile standard while giving
लोन को किल दे दिया उन्होंने।
a more accessible way.
एनएस भी स्मैश रूल ऑन कर दी भाई, एनएस भी स्मैश रूल ऑन कर दी
different
भाई।
needs. Some players want the full PUBG
एनएस भी
Mobile
स्मैश रूल ऑन कर दी है
with
भाई।
richest content. Also,
जी यार फिर भी भाई हमने जो चाहिए थी गेम को निकाल दिया ना भाई लड़कों ने।
For those players, PUBG Mobile will continue to be the best choice. But some players want to jump into battle faster.
और जो टीम है एनएस और टीम ईए, उन लोगों ने क्वालिफाई कर लिया है मैच पॉइंट्स पे, और अब अगर वो इन दोनों टीम्स में से कोई भी चिकन निकालती है ना तो द गेम इज ओवर।
नहीं यार,
टूर्नामेंट खत्म।
ये रूल है, ये मैच रूल है। मतलब कौन
स्मैश पॉइंट्स होते हैं।
दो कौन सी टीमें हैं, जरा दोबारा बताना।
नॉन शिंगम रेड फोर्स वाली और ईए, जिसने अभी चिकन निकाला है, और ईए, ये दोनों 122 पॉइंट्स इन्होंने हिट कर लिए हैं। अब ये अगर ये दोनों किसी भी मैच में चिकन निकालती है ना द गेम इज ओवर।
एनएस या उसमें से ईए में से भाई, एनएस और ईए को चिकन नहीं निकलवाना भाई, इनको ठोको सबसे पहले, इनको ठोका।
ये करनी है कि ये दोनों अर्ली वाइप हो।
At the same time,
सारे मिलके इनको ही पकड़ेंगे ताकि।
और ऐसे ही होगा, आई थिंक ऐसे ही होगा, ऐसे ही होगा भाई। लेकिन भाई, लेकिन एक बात है, क्या गेम किया यार अपने प्लेयर्स अंडर प्रेशर।
मैं कहता हूं वो खीर कर गए।
अब
लगा ही नहीं है कि प्रेशर में है।
अब वो चोक शोक वाला सीन अब वो नहीं करना है, अब वो हरकत नहीं होगी इस वक्त। ये हम बर्दाश्त नहीं कर सकते। ठीक है, मैं कहता हूँ भाई, मैं तुमको बता नहीं सकता सीरियसली। ठीक है भाई साहब, क्रेजी।
हमने एक मैच में 22 पॉइंट निकाले हैं।
और ये ईए के कितने पॉइंट्स हैं और एनएस के कितने पॉइंट्स हैं?
जी भाई, ईए 122 पे है और एनएस 123 पे है।
हाँ, तो दोनों उसके ऊपर हैं।
122 पॉइंट इज द स्मैश।
ओके, सो गाइस, स्मैश रूल अब ये है कि मतलब कि उन्होंने 122 कर लिया, उन्होंने 123 कर लिया, 120 के ऊपर अप्लाई होता है वो रूल।
122
नहीं, ओवरऑल रूल जो होता है स्मैश का, वो किस पे, कितने पे अप्लाई करता है?
122 पॉइंट्स पे। 122 पॉइंट जैसे आपने हिट किया, आप स्मैश रूल पे आ गए, और अगला कोई भी मैच आप चिकन कर लेते हो तो द गेम इज ओवर।
यार ये तो बड़ा हार्ड रूल है भाई, अजीब सा है भाई।
Going forward,
अब जो लो टीम है सारी इनको टारगेट करेंगे टॉप,
so players can enjoy
ताकि वो भी खेल सकें और मैच कंटिन्यू रह सके।
और जो टीम्स 13-14 पे थी, 14 वाली ने थोड़ी शर्म खाई है, वो 9 पे आ गई है, 13 वाली जो है वो 13 पे है।
यार ये ओजी वाले क्या करने के आए हैं? कचरा उठाने आए हैं? ये किस लिए मुझे ये बताओ। इन्होंने सफाई करनी है यहाँ पे एरिना की बात।
लेके आना होता है।
अच्छा, पानी लेके
गोबर साफ करना है, बाद में खाना।
I mean, they truly analyzed the situation. They had
चिकन आ गया, एक टॉप 2 आया, बहुत प्यारा मैच निकाला है, बहुत प्यारा मैच निकाला है।
They kind of already knew that they did enough to
अगर एनएस ने चिकन किया तो विनर। हाँ, गेम ओवर, गेम ओवर। अब सारों
चिकन के बिना
अब सारों का फोकस अपनी गेम पे भी है, लेकिन जो एक मेन फोकस आ गया सारी टीम्स का, देखो सिर्फ हमारी टीम को नहीं पड़ी, बाकी टीम को भी है कि एनएस और ईए वालों को, ईए वालों को सबसे पहले क्योंकि अगर उन्होंने भाई साहब चिकन निकाल लिया, अब गेम वो नहीं रही, उनके लिए पॉइंट्स मैटर नहीं करते, उनके लिए ये मैटर करता है कि हमें चिकन निकालना है भाई, दैट्स ऑल। उन दो टीमों के लिए ये मैटर करता है, ठीक है।
अब वो तो सेव खेलेंगी और बाकी टारगेट करेंगे।
फौजी का भी
अब जब आप टारगेट करोगे तो ऑब्वियसली एग्रेशन होगा, जहाँ पे एग्रेशन होगा वहाँ पे किल्स भी निकलेंगी, वहाँ पे किल्स होंगी, वहाँ पे मौत भी होगी। तो भाई अब तो मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई, मगाने वाला है इस वक्त, अगली गेम में मगाना है। किस मैप पे भाई अगली गेम?
अगला होगा
भाई साहब
What a crazy game भाई.
मजा ही आ गया भाई. भाई वैसे एक बात है, ठीक है, बेशक माना कि एक मॉडल की टीम जो है वो इंडिया से है, but they still played very seriously. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा. वो माना कि ठीक है, देखो मैं हेट नहीं दे रहा किसी को, but they are still bad. और ओजी वाले मजा ही आ गया. You are still at the bottom. मैं कहता हूँ 86 आ गई. टोटल कितने मैच रहते हैं? Bro, it's a start. अभी तो 5 गेम्स बाकी हैं. लेकिन guys यार, अपनी टीम जो है ना, full focus. पूरा फोकस है, पूरा फोकस. यार वो नेट बेचारा जो फलक जैसे उड़ गया ना नेट से यार, अपनी
वो काम खराब हो गया, वरना बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस थे कि ये चिकन की बारी.
हाँ चलो कोई नहीं, खैर चलो कोई नहीं, उसमें भी कुछ होगा. खैर कोई मसला नहीं. जीरो गाइस, बी पॉजिटिव. ठीक है, अच्छे की उम्मीद रखते होते हैं. सही है, टीम हमारी यहाँ तक पहुंची है माशाल्लाह. कितना पॉइंट निकाला है?
1 पॉइंट चाहिए, टॉप 5 हो जाएगा. देन हमारे कौन सा नाम है, 10 पॉइंट चाहिए, टॉप
23 पॉइंट अब दोबारा निकाल दिया
और मैच अच्छा चला जाए माशाल्लाह. अगर यही गेम प्ले अगर हमारा दोबारा इस गेम में भी रहा ना, तो हम स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर देंगे. स्मैश पॉइंट क्या है भाई? अब मैं आपको बताऊं स्मैश पॉइंट क्या है. स्मैश पॉइंट ये होता है कि आपने एक पॉइंट्स का आपने थ्रेशोल्ड अचीव कर लिया, उससे अगली गेम के अंदर जब आपने चिकन ले लिया ना, गेम इज ओवर. ठीक है, खत्म, उसी वक्त ओवर. जी हाँ, तो ये सीन है. तो अभी इस वाली गेम के अंदर हमें ऐसी या इससे अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस करनी है ताकि हमारे लिए भी वो रूल अप्लाई हो जाए, और एट द सेम टाइम हमने ई अरीना की जो टीम है और एनएस की टीम है उनको चिकन नहीं करने देना. बात समझ आ रही है इतनी सी? ये दूसरी गेम होने जा रही है एरेंगल के मैप पे. 5 मिनट में 2 टीमें हैं, ईए की टीम और एनएस की टीम. अगर इन्होंने चिकन कर लिया, द वर्ल्ड कप इज ओवर, द वर्ल्ड कप इज फिनिश्ड. तो अभी हमारी कोशिश ये है कि भाई उनको चिकन नहीं करने देना. उनको अब खेल जो ये मैटर नहीं, उनको चिकन निकालना. हमें पॉइंट्स चाहिए. गेम भाई अब होगी मजेदार. अब होगा मौत का खेल. अब लगने वाली है आग. लेट्स गो. जाके ले आओ भाई, वॉशरूम हो सारे. जरा 5 मिनट की ब्रेक आई है, इंटरमिशन आया बीच में, जैसे मूवीज में आता है सिनेमा में. जाके जरा वॉशरूम वगैरह कर लो. ठीक है, जरा फ्रेश फ्रूश हो जाओ, इजी हो जाओ. पानी शानी ले आओ. ठीक है, जूस वगैरह बना लो. सामने कोई खाने शाने के लिए लाना है. 5 मिनट के बाद अगली गेम स्टार्ट होने तक.
23 पॉइंट चाहिए माशाल्लाह.
क्रेजी भाई साहब, वाओ.
12 पॉइंट इसको चाहिए, 13 इसको, 22 इसको, 23 ये दोनों पॉइंट.
ये भाई स्काउट बड़ी बातें खोद रहा है, आपको क्या करना है उसका. भाई देखो बात पता क्या है, बात ये बातें खोदने से जो है ना बच्चे नहीं होते. ठीक है, मजदूर वही अच्छा जो खोदना सीखता है और बाप वही अच्छा जो सीखता है. ठीक है, एक मैं आपको बता दूं, तो यहाँ पे बातें करके बाप कोई नहीं बन सकता. जिसने लेनी होती है वो ले लेता है, और हमने कल ले ली है. एग्जैक्टली. अब चाहे तुम स्टोरीज पे डालो, चाहे जो मर्जी करो, आई डोंट केयर ब्रो. सारे मिलकर लाइक बटन कर दें यार. बाकी फारिग कराओ हेट कमेंट्स को. फारिग कल हमने अच्छी खासी
गेम मैं आप लोगों को बता दूं शायद ये वाला जो गेम है ना एरेंगल के जो अगले 3 हमारे गेम्स हैं, ये हमारे लिए भाई सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाले हैं. क्योंकि अबे भाई लॉर्ड एनजीएक्स का लॉर्ड उलट गेम में सब आ गया. हमने 22 पॉइंट्स निकाले.
22 पॉइंट्स मतलब समझ लो 12 किल चिकन आया है. चैट किल्स हमारे अच्छे थे, समझ लो 12 किल चिकन आया है. We are back. We are back everyone. W40 green flags in the chat यार. अब आप लोगों को समझाएंगे हम थोड़ा स्मैश रूल्स. We are back पाकिस्तानियों. प्लास्टिक फैन
भाई, लेट्स गो.
प्लास्टिक फैन
जाना नहीं है कहीं भाई. 2 टीमों को पेला है ब्रो. अच्छा ओजी के भी नॉक डाले. ओजी को मारा है.
आया और आमिर सुदान 40 कर रहा है. ओए जियो आमिर भाई, 40 जियो आमिर भाई. डब्ल्यू आमिर भाई इन द चैट भाई. लैंड पे सपोर्ट कर रहा है मेरा भाई जाके 4 थ्राइव्स को. लैंड पे सपोर्ट कर रहा है मेरा भाई जाके 4 थ्राइव्स.
इस चीज की मुबीन भाई इस चीज की हमने बात करी थी, आपने बात करी थी, मैंने बात करी थी कि यार हमने पहले गेम के अंदर 100 पॉइंट तक आना है। 77 के ऊपर 22 पॉइंट का ये मैच 99 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं मुबीन भाई हमारे। लेट्स गो मुबीन भाई, लेट्स गो।
यार बैक पाकिस्तान on the island finish, so that's going to be something that you've got to keep into mind also because they did win by ice match ruling. Literally all of the storylines are working together in favor of the South Korean team of Nongshim Red Force. They could be looking
गाइस जो नया बंदा है
well, of course that's if the arena get a wing or if Nongshim Red Force get a wing, but if Tura, yes, we got to keep in mind it's not Rondo anymore, it's no Rico Tao anymore, meaning the teams that are not currently in the smash zone is going to be even more complicated for them to reach 122 points.
Oh, absolutely. And then you've got, you know, when we've seen this a lot of times in, you know, smash rolling, last day, all of this sort of stuff, you do tend to see other teams actually go ahead and change their drop location to avoid getting targeted. But you're right, Seven, right? We are going to be looking at those rotations. We need Fourth Rise, we need Nongshim, we need E-Arena, we need Enigma Galaxy as well. Ulf, all of those teams. Aurora did not have a good game at all, so they're still chasing that. They need to make sure their rotations are on point, that they might change them a little bit just to avoid any early eliminations, because right now it is now or never. We got two teams in smash ruling. You do not want to take any chances going out earlier.
You're gonna have to use those spidey senses if you're currently at the top. If you're Fourth Thrives, you want to continue your frag out. Here you go, you can actually have it back now. Thanks so much for letting me borrow. If you're some of the other teams, E-Arena, Nongshim, you gotta watch out for everything going on your way. And I know right now around the arena, we do have a special guest rolling by.
Spider-Man is officially back in PUBG Mobile. Some of you may remember the collaboration in 2022, and this time he's returning to Erengel. Suit up and explore the brand new central square. You can move across rooftops, run across ceilings, and hunt down enemy squads. But it wouldn't be Spider-Man without the powers. So, you can grab Peter Parker's gloves, and you can web swing your way around the city, or you can even use your webs in combat to slow down or trap your opponents. And of course, there's so much to discover beyond the fights.
Yo, come on guys! Guys, like to karo yaar. 10,000 likes karo.
You can visit Peter Parker's
मेरी
apartment.
जान टोटल प्राइस पूल
Easter
इज
eggs
$3
inspired by the
million
world of
जो कि
Spider-Man.
पाकिस्तानी
From
बनता है।
Peter's
$1 million
messages to
पाकिस्तानी
secret
बनता है अराउंड
clues to
30
hidden
करोड़
surprises that
रुपए।
you're
तो
gonna
$3
have to
million
find
का प्राइस
yourselves.
पूल का
And
मतलब
remember
है
your favorite
90
Spider-Man
करोड़
movies?
रुपए।
Well,
जो
here's
पहली
your chance
टीम
to
होगी
recreate
वो
those
जीत के
iconic
जाएगी
moments.
15 करोड़ रुपए। ठीक है, हमारी टीम माशाल्लाह 1.7 1.8 करोड़ वैसे भी जीत चुकी है। पहले राउंड में हम टॉप आए थे। ठीक है, अगर ये जीतते तो 15 करोड़ इंशाल्लाह हमारे बॉयज लैम्बोर्गिनियां चलाएंगे अपने मुल्क के अंदर। मैच रैंक एक मिनट गाइस, पहले मैच में वी आर ऑन द टॉप पॉइंट्स वाइज। हाँ जी, क्या बोल रहे हो आप?
हम ये कह रहे हैं कि 30 लाख ऑलरेडी कमा चुके हैं।
समझ नहीं, एक मिनट
बोलो। 4 करोड़ 30 लाख अभी तक बना चुकी है Pubg।
4 करोड़
Spider-Man on stage, right here with us, right now, and he didn't come empty-handed. He's going to be handing out PUBG Mobile merch.
यार गाइस देखो, मैंने पूरी अपनी जिंदगी में, अपने पूरे स्ट्रीमिंग करियर में, पूरी लाइफ में मैंने आज तक करोड़ रुपया नहीं बनाया, और यहाँ पे हमारी टीम माशाल्लाह 4 करोड़ बना भी गई है भाई। और फिर तुम लोग कहते हो कि भाई गेमिंग का स्कोप ही नहीं है। गेमिंग का 15x स्कोप है ब्रो, पैसा बनाना में।
Oh, it's good to see the heroes back in action on every single front.
और ये भाई डेफिनेटली फलक की फैमिली उसको ये नहीं कहती होगी बस उठ जा बहुत खेलती है।
कसम से मेरे तो घर और खेलो, मैं कसम से मेरी माँ तो मुझे कह रही होती है बेटा ये क्या फजूलियात में बेटा लगे हुए। जब मैं उनको कहता हूँ ना माँ जी 300 रुपया सुपर चैट आई है, कहती है लाओ पहली सुपर चैट मेरी। मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा। हाँ, और जैसी मुझे 1000 रुपए की सुपर चैट आती है ना यहाँ पे ग्राफ प्लेयर्स की नीचे ऊपर बाय द वे आप लोग भी कर सकते हो, आपकी भाभी आ जाती है साथ ही कमरे में।
Did not disappoint.
Yeah,
we got Spider-Man here to save the day, but we got two massive threats in the lobby now. We've got Irina and Nongshim Red Force.
Let's go,
यार. End the tournament right here.
माशाल्लाह से अभी एक और चिकन डिनर गया तो हम स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर देंगे। एक चिकन डिनर इसमें जोन ऐसा आया ना, इस तरह रोंडो की तरह जोन। देखो जोन आखिर तक साथ दिए 40 के, दो टॉप 2 हम आए, ऐसा नहीं है हमने ये छोड़ दिया। और टॉप 2 आके कितने किल्स किए? 16 किल्स किए, 16 किल्स। 2 बंदे बचे थे, वरना हम 4 होते तो 44 एनएस से जीतना कोई मुश्किल नहीं था। 44 अब टारगेट करना है एनएस और ईए को भाई, एनएस और ईए को टारगेट करो, चिकन नहीं करना है उसने। खुदा की कसम में उसने चिकन नहीं करवा। ये एनएस है, इसका चिकन डिनर नहीं होना चाहिए यार। एनएस और ये सारे घुस जाओ उसके अंदर, डो फाइल लो जाके, पॉइंट्स निकाले मसला नहीं, मगर 1-2 प्लेयर लूज करना। माशाल्लाह इन द चैट कर दो यार लड़के हमारे। ये T24 ने जो फलक को नॉक किया था, फलक तो गालियां देने पे आ गया वो। एफएल यार कुछ करो यार, ये और एनएस के ऊपर आ गया भाई, ये और एनएस 40-99 तो 99 तो हमारे चाहिए 11 पॉइंट, तो हम चले जाएंगे टॉप 3 के अंदर। उसके बाद 11 के बाद हमें 12 पॉइंट हो जाएंगे, तो 23 पॉइंट की लीड है स्मैश को हिट करने के लिए। 23 पॉइंट स्मैश को हिट करने के लिए। ये जा रही है वहाँ पे जाके त्यानबा बढ़ो, तुम लोग भी हो रहा, तुम लोग भी जाके उसके अंदर बढ़ जाओ। एनएस जहाँ जा रही है उसके जा रही है, उल भी बढ़ जाए, अरोरा भी बढ़ जाए। अरोरा तो नहीं, ये तो नहीं बढ़ेंगे। टॉप 3 हमारे लड़का शहजादा आईक्यू आ गया है, जो कि टॉप प्लेयर में से आईक्यू एक आईजीएल प्लेयर होकर भी वो टॉप प्लेयर रह रहा। और फलक हमारा जो है डैमेज में मौत आ गया टॉप 3। इंशाल्लाह इस मैच के बाद टॉप 2 भी आ जाएगा स्कारफेस को लीड करके, इतना नहीं। भाई ये जा रही है साइड से, हो रहा पकड़ो उसको यार, हो रहा त्यानबा पता नहीं सारी वहीं घुस गई है भाई। एनएस तो जोन में है यार, एनएस वापस ना चिकन कर ले आगे जाके, बीच में न चल जाए अभी। ओह ये काम है, साइकिल उठाई हुई है भाई इन लोगों ने, उड़ाओ उनको। Smash eligible.
There as well. A lot of water here, Jukes. So that is going to be tricky to navigate. Nick Galaxy will not be getting hot drop currently, but Ulf might try and step in.
Tianba ने आयदा को मार दिया।
With Tianba.
Tianba यार ये को मारो और एनएस को, यार अरोरा को।
We got our big threat
किसी न किसी को मार ही दो।
Finally finding a vehicle here. And they're going to go ahead and be looting all this north side of Georgeville Hospital area. And since it is such a
लूट कर रही है भाई।
I wonder how much
एक बंदा है इसका यहाँ पे, पूरी स्क्वाड आ गई तो ये बढ़ने वाला है। अब कोई आने वाला नहीं है यहाँ पे, जोन के अंदर है ये लोग। फ्लैश बढ़ जाए।
This is going to get intense.
Yeah, a lot of teams looking to put pressure on.
Tianba भी बढ़ी हो या इधर।
Between Ida and Tianba is still popping off. Remember, this is an adjustment
Ida
for
versus
Ida
Tianba
to
हो
move
रहा।
out this way with the plane path as south as it was. They are going to get stuck straight in with Tianba, and neither team is looking super happy about it. Aking on the inside of the building. Swain on the top floor now has Eagle to contend with as well. Drops a nade down to the ground floor. He tries to fend off the remaining 2 players. QZZ unlikely to get picked back up here. Does bleed out in the end. And a step forward. Swain rebuffs. One more barrel, but it's not enough to blast it back. Tianba survived, but with only 2 players. Revive this one through. A very strange hot drop coming through over on Gatka.
Terrible. I mean, honestly, Ida's disrupted this lobby so much, and Tianba are devastated. Now down to just 2 single players. Aking jumps out, just desperate, trying to do something for his squad, and Eagle is just standing still, just saying, like, not like this. Not like this.
Horror have been a little bit quieter during the course of these finals. Not the fans,
दो टीमें मर भी गई शुरू में,
fans have been
नाइस है
plenty
यार।
loud and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe
यार
expecting
एनएस
from
और
them
ये को
coming
मानना है ना,
into
तुम लोग
the
मरोगे
games
तो फिर
in
वो
these
एनएस और ये
finals.
चिकन कर लेंगे.
It's not going to be enough. I don't see them catching up when we've already got two teams in that smash zone. It is a bit unfortunate. It is not great, but they can look pretty good in game. We know that. And one
मैं
of the ways
फील्ड
that you
लगाई
can
जाए
look good in
पीछे
game at home is with the
एनएस और
Naruto
ये को
skins. Make
खुशबू
sure you're
लगा
heading
दे.
into game to pick up the character sets, the Ninetales Fury org, and you can look as good as anyone. Taking on those ninja
हमारे लड़कियों ने गाड़ी उठाई हुई है, देखते हैं एनएस बाकी यही हमारे सामने ही है. मैं कहता हूँ 44 40 वर्सेस लेने दो, 40 ले ली मगर प्लेयर लूज भी होंगे, फाइट नहीं लेनी हमें. एनएस जा रही है पुल से भाई, पुल पे जा रही है. हम फार्म पकड़ लें, मैं कहता हूँ पलक फार्म पकड़ ले.
It's just going to be tough, especially considering that
NS को वाड़ो यार, मसला NS है बड़ा.
smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even
ये
continues
तो जोन
on
के बाहर
after
होगी
this
फिर,
one.
उसका मसला नहीं
So a
है.
lot of
NS का
different
मसला.
factors to play out. The problem
NS
also
का
is the
IGL
fact
भी
that we
अच्छा
get
है.
later and later into this tournament, the desperation is going to raise tremendously, right? So these teams in the mid pack are going to even start playing hyper aggressive because they're going to know, right? Their coaches are going to tell them, hey man, look, you made it all the way over here to Paris, all right? You either get 20 points or this was all for nothing at a certain point, right?
Well, that's, I mean, there's still placements on the line and all of that sort of thing. I'm just looking at the map at the moment and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to
S2G का बंदा है, S2G का बंदा काम डाल ले. S2G काम डाल लो अगर आपने भी इस मैच में हिट करना है, NS को मारना है.
did not fully firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crushing
ये आगे आते थोड़ा लूट करें ना, मर जाएं. काम अच्छा हो जाएगा. ओह उला का बंदा, ये गाड़ी वही, इसकी गाड़ी गई भाई. 400 गोलियां भाई. भाई एनएस उला को मार दिया. उला क्या करती है भाई, उला मारो एनएस को यार. प्लेयर लूट करो मेहरबानी कर.
Pretty wild. And
प्लेयर लूट नहीं कर पा रही है लोग. दो बंदे कहाँ बैठे हुए इनके और दो देखो कहाँ बैठे.
Down a player.
दो यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं और दो किस पोजीशन.
Team nearby happen to hear those shots. They know
बड़ी
where
बात है
Red
यार.
Force is now. So that is going to be a factor, but they are in a really good spot for this circle for now.
तबीयत खराब हो रही.
I mean, teams should be aware, right, of where they're playing based on the fact that it was Alula that they knocked.
ये मारेगा.
And Nongshim Red
काम
Force
डालेगा.
generally going to be in this sort of location. They'll know that Alula are coming up from
40 के
Novo.
बंदे के HP कम है.
So it should be a pretty
कहाँ हैं हमारे लड़के? ओह नाइस. किधर रुक गए हैं देखो. मगर जोन यहाँ बनेगा जहाँ एनएस ने जोन बहुत प्यारा पकड़ा है. ऊपर पाया जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा या इसके बाद भी बन सकता है 45 पे यहाँ से, मगर ए जाएगा इसके बाद आई थिंक तो. इतना मुझे आइडिया. अलूला क्या करते हो? अलूला एनएस को मारो.
Pretty wild rotations here. Speaking of wild rotations, we got
ये कौन सी टीम है?
rocking their 2-2 split.
The same again.
Same again. You know, I actually talked to Ralph a little earlier this morning.
यार एनएस नहीं मार रही, चिकन ना कर ले.
You know, it's worked for us in the past. We're gonna try it out. We've noticed that
जोन
on the
बाहर
west
चले जाए एनएस से, खुदा की कसम मजा
with
आएगा.
some pretty crazy pushes, but we're gonna give it our
एनएस
shot
पे
here
जोन ना
to
बने.
see if it pays off for them.
I mean, they did win a chicken dinner
40 पे जोन आ
a
जाए.
circle similar to this,
मजा आ जाए.
on a rotation similar to this. Obviously, it was a different lobby. It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far, but they're going to look for that regroup at some point. Getting through for that regroup is really the difficult part that we've seen for
ये जा रही है, पकड़ो उसको.
regroup rotation.
ये को पकड़ो, ये को पकड़ो.
I'm not too
ये
sure
दो
how that's
इजी
gonna
आ
work.
जाएगी
They
जोन
may
में.
have to
ये
go
दो यहाँ
on
से
the
आके
board,
एंटर
maybe head
होके
all the way north of the pop.
ये ऊपर से जाए मैं कह रहा
That would be, I mean, maybe not sensible.
भाई
but
एनएस ये
possible,
पकड़ी नहीं जा रही.
certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now to see what they can find.
Peru में मार ही नहीं रहा कोई.
Starting their move in from South George. As we can see, we're on board of them, just passing the north side of school to head towards the center of this circle as it centers up on that Milter Hill near prison and mansion.
गोटल वर्सेस ये कर लो भाई, कर लो. एक बंदा दो बंदा खा लो ये के. मेहरबानी करो. जोन ये नहीं. ओ एनएस के दो बंदो जोन है. ए जे एनएस के पास. हमारे पास है जोन, मगर वो उल्फ है आगे. 40 गाड़ियां लेके जा रहे हैं लड़के.
It's going to be very difficult for them to
लड़के
get to
जा
their
रहे हैं
teammates
मगर
here, so
टीम्स
we'll
हैं
see
और भी
how this pays off.
देखते हैं
So that's
शेल्टर
a
पे
team
रुक गए
still trying to
आई
get in
थिंक
this
सो
zone.
जितना
E-Arena pushing in
लग
super
रहा
late
है
because they land over there in North George. Aura still in Severny. And you got Vitality going on the other bridge.
ये वर्सेस गोडल ये वर्सेस गोडल कर लो यार गोल्ड लाइक फाइट ले लो यार राउंडों में तुम लोग इस तरह ले रहे थे जिस तरह प्रो ही तुम अभी फाइटें नहीं ले जा रही भाग रहे हो
It's the same thing we saw in PMGO too.
Yeah, it's a big drop
यार फाइट ही नहीं ले रहा कोई इनसे
Ligma Galaxy, they get their back duo caught up in a regroup, and this is exactly what I was worried about.
उल्फ आ गई उल्फ आ गई उल्फ आ गई और ये क्या है किल दे रहा है ओए किल दे रहा है ओजी को किल दिया है चलो ठीक है ओजी को किल मिला
Yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how that works out for you.
I saw his player cam and I could see he said what the heck.
अंजेस को दो बंदे पकड़ के जोन पकड़ो को
How did I get knocked?
That's crazy.
एनएस को पकड़ो उला 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 मार मार गाड़ी से उतार
Players like that is so
भाई गाड़ी से उतार नाइस स्प्रे अबे नहीं उतार पाए एनएस को जोन पकड़ते पकड़ते पकड़ लो एक दो बंदा फिर नहीं है तो एक दो बंदे खा लेना फिर चिकन का नहीं है चार बंदे रात तक सरवाइव करते हैं फिर मसला हो जाए उला खा लेना दो बंदे मैं कहता हूँ जबरदस्त वाइटलिटी आएगी फोर्थ राइव के बैक क्लियर है वाइटलिटी सिर्फ फोर्थ राइव पे ना है अलग करके बाकी एनएस यहाँ पे जोन में तो है मगर पता नहीं क्यों जा रही है अरोरा आ रही है जोन पकड़ने मेल्टा पकड़ ले अरोरा उल्फ अच्छी जगह पे एनजीएस का जोन पकड़ ले अगर पकड़ सकती है फोर्थ राइव मगर बीच में जाते जाते प्लेयर लूज ना हो जाए
Just roll the ankle, man. Roll the ankle. And now Coops and Satan have to do it all on their.
ये ने जोन पकड़ लिया यार.
And it's a bad time. It's a bad time.
ये ने जोन पकड़ लिया यार.
May have worked before.
प्लेयर लूज नहीं हो रहे इनके.
Necessarily expecting something like
मसला
that.
बन रहा है.
Looking for a duo to be rotating in such an early fashion.
देखते हैं अभी 14 टीमें हैं.
They know, oh well, these players have
दो टीमें अभी तक मरी हैं.
Full four come from there, but. There's been enough games now when Enigma Galaxy have done this that teams should be like, oh yeah, that's what they do. Let's just clamp down on that.
You know, it's one of those strategies that I don't know whether to be. It's just one of those strats that's just like, okay, it's different. You know what I'm saying? We don't see
one of those bad ones. Yeah, I've heard of those.
It's bad when it doesn't work, right? That's the thing. Is like.
ये को मारो हो रहा.
Maybe more teams should try this out. But after that, it's like.
ये पे वारो हो रहा.
Just stay together. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunate, especially considering that they're in 5th place, man. If they would have got a 20.
हो रहा यार मार दे यार हो रहा.
Let's see what this next
खुदा की कसम जोन हमारे ऊपर बन जाए. नहीं यार. ये के भी बाहर है एनएस के अंदर है एनएस मेल्टा पकड़ी एनएस जो जोन पकड़ी है ना मैं कहता हूँ जबरदस्त पकड़ एनएस जैसा जोन पकड़ी है खतरनाक मैं कहता हूँ एनजीएस की जगह बहुत प्यारी है मगर उससे फाइट विन करके फिर दो बंदे होंगे अब एनएस अगर दो बंदों को खा जाती है फिर उनको जोन मिल जाना एनजीएक्स आ रही है एनएस के पास एक बंदा है एनएस है
They could be able to hold a lot of real estate.
40 जा रही है आगे.
Over on the east side, but I feel
40 यार जोन अच्छा चाहिए. Vitality सामने है 40 के. 40 versus Vitality ना हो अल्लाह की कसम.
The 3-building compound that sits sort of in front of them is viable, but it can be very difficult to hold against teams up on the north, especially if you get crashed. Multiple angles can crash onto it as well, so a little bit.
एनएस ये को पकड़ नहीं रहे ना टारगेट उसको करो भाई.
They're going to play.
ये को पकड़ो हो रहा. You can do it. हो रहा 4 बंदे हो मारो तुम लोग ऐसे भी 4 किल निकालो या मारो कुछ तो करो.
It is just that chicken dinner.
हो रहा यार 4 किल निकालो.
That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that.
हो रहा भाग रही है यार.
Global stage glory.
हो रहा वापसी पता नहीं कहाँ गई है. जोन के बाहर थे ये अच्छा फिर ठीक है. उल्फ है वहाँ उल्फ है. भाई उल्फ है भाई उल्फ है.
And they kind of employed that same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic
points. सामने आ गई उल्फ पे.
As long as nobody
संभालो फोर्थ ड्राइव.
They were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles and they paid.
अबे वाइटलिटी गोडल खुद में ना लड़ो यार. एनएस को टारगेट करो. वाइटलिटी.
So yeah.
ENS.
If they're going to replicate it or play the game.
फलक आ गए. फलक भाग यहाँ से बड़ी टीम है. फलक भाग.
In that last match, we're able to ignite those off.
फलक वो इंफॉर्मेशन लेना जा रहा था. मगर टीमें भी तो हैं बड़ी.
Want to keep that pace, but they're kind of cut out on this northwest edge. They are boxed in.
अरोरा बैठी हुई है भाई, 12 पॉइंट चाहिए अरोरा को.
Area on the east side of them. They're going to have to pick a direction and commit. Towards Vitality may be a good idea to start, but you've got Godlike behind that, and maybe Ulf on the top, on the lip of those prison cliffs could be a target as well. But either way, it feels like a third-party target.
हो रहा ये को मारो दो यार, हो रहा.
They put up so many points. If they would have won that
हो
fight
रहा,
with
मारो मारो
Irina,
यार.
it would have. Who knows where they'd be on the leaderboards here? But they put themselves in a good position. They're still in 10th
हो रहा
place.
की समझ नहीं आ रही मुझे. और ये जोन के बाहर है, ये बस एक दो प्लेयर लूज हो. एनएस मसला बना रही है. जोन के अंदर है ना वो. हमारे लड़के किधर हैं? हमारे लड़के अभी तक के लिए वापसी हो रहा कि वो कोई जा रहे.
And it's gonna go on over to the northeast side and
एनएस के बाहर है जोन भाई. एज है फुल एफएल के बाद पूरा जोन है. ये पे जोन बन गया भाई. बाहर थे वो तो. फायर लो ये के साथ. हो रहा फायर लो. विन करके फिर जोन पकड़ सकते हो. ऐसे नहीं पकड़ सकते. फोर्थ ट्राइब तुम लोग पकड़ सकते हो अभी भी जोन. बता रहा हूँ उल्फ की जगह. उल्फ की जगह जोन पकड़ ले फोर्थ ट्राइब. बहुत प्यारा काम हो जाएगा. हमारे लड़का लोन एचपी है यार.
Has been the most blessed by this zone though. On that northeast side, it's exactly what you've highlighted, right? That ridge line, the buildings in front of it.
S2G lost, बढ़ गया.
But only if it goes out their way. Well, guess what? Here we are, and now S2G try and push in. They're being denied access. Fourth Rise, who have they've lapped over the north side of prison, and their third party.
गाड़ी से कैसे मरा है? हो रहा अपने पे फायर ले रही है. हमारे ऊपर फायर ही है, उनके ऊपर फायर नहीं ली. बैंड्स की नांग हो रही.
Challenging Al-Ula here as we switch over. Fourth Rise get eliminated. That is a huge loss right before the 100-point mark.
क्या किया है भाई? पूरा बैंड्स की टांग है इसकी बहन की. पूरा उससे फायर नहीं ले जा रही थी और ये से फायर नहीं ले रहे. आधे घंटे थे 40 पे आ गए फायर लेन. यार ये जाना नहीं था बेंच भाई. क्या किया है 40 ने. ये का प्लेयर लॉस हो गया. नाइस. मारो स्लीपी मार. अब ये को खत्म कर भाई. नाइस. 2 प्लेयर लूज है.
And it was OG.
एक प्लेयर लूज हुआ है अभी आया.
They end up getting one. Kamikaze on the other end. Now finally the fight has calmed down, but this is a battle for the central position in this circle.
I mean, this is another team, S2G, who is within reach
हमने भाई लॉस कर लिया यार.
Up to 122, but they have just had the win, taken out their sails. 113 right now. They need to get 9 more points on this match, and with 11 more
यार
teams
एनएस को मार दो.
एनएस
का प्लेयर लूज नहीं हो रहा.
Something magic up his sleeve. I do not think so. We're just going to leave Aurora to really be the
हो रहा.
only
देखो अभी पार्टी नहीं ले रहे उनसे. हमारे ऊपर पूरा घुस गए अंदर.
Aurora are definitely a threat. That's for sure. 110 points. 12 is
40 को सीधा सीधा उल्फ की जगह जाना था. यहाँ से फायर लेनी नहीं थी उनको. गलती भी है.
From Godlike. They're down.
करना क्या जा रही है हो रहा. गोल्डन वर्सेस ओजी हो रहा है भाई. ये तो अपने में ही लड़ते रहते हैं. उनका नहीं पता.
On to power. Only one player up left for Godlike.
Oh, the arena did manage to just roll over to the ridge line there on the
ये अपने में ही लड़ गए. Oh, nice Sky.
Spotted. Okay, Sky is still going, and the arena not safe yet, not out of the woods. As Godlike and Orangutan still continue to clash. Up the stairs, Godlike. Look for it, but the drop down is caught.
मारो 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 मारो. Nice one, bro.
Only one team can
11 elimination भाई हो रहा है.
With a big opportunity on the south side, but they're right on the edge.
The whole lobby breathing a sigh of relief now that at least
हमें मार गए ना. मसला ये हो रहा.
It's still up to Nongshim Red Force though. They're on the south side, playing carefully, waiting in the shadows to strike. It's only a matter of time.
फाइट निकाल लेते फिर कुछ हो जाता. मैं कहता हूँ.
Fight it out. But you better watch out.
एनएस जोन में जा सकती है भाई. एनएस को मारो. उला 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 उला. एनएस को मारो. उला एनएस को मारो. जोन में आएगी आएगी. एनएस को टारगेट करो सारे बंदे. बढ़ो एनएस के. उला बढ़े. अरोरा आप आओ पीछे से. अरोरा आपको वैसे भी जोन जाना है. वो एनएस से फायर लेके जोन पकड़ो. अब ये को लग गए. हीरे के लग गए. सूजी नहीं कर पाएगी. अरोरा कर भी ले. मसला नहीं.
There are these really tricky defilades, and there are players lying in wait.
Speaking of line and weight, yeah, you can see Nongshim Red Force. They don't want to give away their position. They don't want the lobby to know where they're at right now, so they're playing it very, very quietly. So take a look at this replay. Schweppes, popping them out the vehicle, but the crash from Aura, so strong here.
यार हमारे कुछ पॉइंट निकल आते ना 10-11 पॉइंट फिर भी ठीक था 0 पॉइंट में मरना मुश्किलात कर गए मुश्किल बन जाता है 0 किल मरने पे अरोरा एनएस को मार दो अरोरा अगर गेम में आप लोग तो
Aurora want to put themselves in the smash zone here now, though. Oh, yeah. Here they go. They're going to start pushing, trying to find a position. They got the Wizard Tower. Are they going to take it? Nope.
एनएस पे पुश कर रहे हैं एनएस पे आ रहे हैं एनएस फंसी भी है जोन बाद में पकड़ेंगे फंसेंगे एज है एनएस के पास फिलहाल
Throwing down some smoke. I like how they put one vehicle in front of the other, so they at least sacrificed one, but they should be able to hold on to
एफएल के पास जोन अच्छा है यार
They're going to have to pick a point to go, and I feel like short team flash can be taking shots right now, but the west side is going to have to conclude, and fairly quickly. Someone is going to look to crash team flash.
एनएस को देखो भाई एनएस ये को तो मर गई है चलो ये तो 0 किल के साथ मर गई मसला नहीं है मगर एनएस को देखो
We were anticipating, I mean, as I said, the Deadwoods have a lot of those defilades, the hills that slope down from the top of this ridgeline. This tree cover has a lot of rocks to play around. You can sort of stutter your way forwards a little bit.
भाई एनएस तो अरोरा के ऊपर है एनएस को मारो यार ये क्या बात है दो को मर गया भाई किल्स वाले निकाले मगर उसको मारो भी
It may well be worth it with all the teams around them going down fairly quickly.
एनएस के प्लेयर लूज करो एनएस के प्लेयर लूज करो बाहर आएंगे बिल्कुल आएंगे जोन तो पकड़ने ही है
They may look to try and just block the road, shut the door in the face of a smash victory here in match number 2 today, match 14 on the series.
To be fair, this is going to be a very tough win.
And
they're in a really tough spot here. They are on the edge of the circle. That broken wall is covering them for now. But this next zone is going to make things interesting. But here we go with a huge battle. It's Furia versus OG. Furia in 8th place right here. They need the win. Oh, that nade looks good. That should get a confirmation. It doesn't. Subway.
क्या कर रहा है?
Bad nade there, but
अबे नेड फेंका है वो मर जाएगा उससे पागल है
Silence is going to go into the building, eating some blue zone. Furia are getting peppered little by little. He gets away.
कितने मर गए भाई
Wisgod steps out, he's looking for more, he's got the shotgun shot under the car, the blue zone's ticking, but it's not going to matter. Wisgod strikes back against Furia, but now Horror here, and he's got a sliver of HP. They'll know he's here, and Fear rolls over the top of the hill. Wisgod, what? He didn't see him. Should hear that. No! With his back to it. Will take the shots, but not find the knock. And he will be put down in the meantime.
एनएस को मारो उतारो गाड़ी रेडी हो गई नाइस प्यारा नेडिंग करो अरोरा नेडिंग फुल नेट फेंक दो फुल पका 5 नेट नाइस रिफर्स के नेट अच्छे रिफर्स फेंक दे पूरा नाइस नेट अरे नहीं ओ नाइस जी अरोरा भी मर रही है साथ
Aurora throwing an absolute
एक और नेट
Nongshim Red Force. They know they're the threat. They're going to use every single
वो भी कर रहे हैं भाई
they have to finish this team off once and for all.
नेटिंग नाइस ब्रो एक थोड़ा स्मोक के बाद अबे क्या किया
starting to suffer as well. They have to move forwards and now they're in the firing line of Team Flash. It may well be enough to stop Nongshim.
मसला नहीं है अब चिकन नहीं है इसका इस टीम का नेट करो दोनों मरे टॉप का नेट ऐसा हो कि दोनों मरे दोनों तो नहीं मर सकते एक तो मरे नहीं भाई टॉप गया भाई एनएस को खत्म करो नाइस ओ जियो नाइस वन हो रहा एफएल
because now's the chance for a lot of these teams to start pushing their way up the leaderboards.
How far can you go here, though? I mean, for Team
S2G का बंदा
Flash, this
किधर
is
है?
a golden
यार
opportunity
ये
to
चिकन
jump
हमारा
up
था यार.
placement points, to jump up, get
जगह
a
अच्छी
little bit more
पकड़नी
cash under
थी
the
यार.
belt, be a
होड़ा से
higher
फायर
ranking
निकाले.
finisher. They have all 4 of their players alive. They're looking
Forty
pretty chill.
क्या यार?
As I said before, S2G
नहीं चाहिए था
do
ऐसी है.
have the slimmest of opportunities. For me, it's Kamikaze needing to grab some third-party points off a fight that Team Flash has.
Yeah, he's just trying to sneak it enough points to sneak his team into that smash zone. Any point matters, though. I really got to give some major love, though, to Aura. Look at them. 13 eliminations. This team is trying to make a comeback of a lifetime, and this is how you do it. Got to get this win, though. Anything less is not going to be enough for them to make that race to the top.
I mean, even when you do get it, it's still a long road for them to try and find. For Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points on this match. Those can come from either increasing placements or getting eliminations to join that smash point bubble. But this next circle comes in, it's not going to have him in it. It does push Flash into into a few of their locations, but it looks like they've spotted him. Kamikaze is there. They roll up. He's put down.
हाँ, HP कम नहीं की भाई इस बंदे ने. HP देखो कितनी कम की है.
Rings true for the
वाह भाई.
final 4 here.
This is huge. Everyone's trying to move up their placement here. Like, again, this is a massive prize pool. Every single placement up is big money in the bank. Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to finally start putting everything on the line. You can see Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util onto Vitality. That's the threat. If they can hold that rock and secure that position, this could be a solid chicken dinner for them.
Absolutely. A big chance. As the nades keep on going forwards. 13 eliminations on side, and they want to add 2 more to the tally. Sky and Jiggle into the fight. Razak goes down first, immediately putting him out of business, out of action. Sky looks for more as well, and they turn it on. It's just too hot.
Aura are on fire. 15 eliminations, but that nade looks dangerous. Gotta watch out. That one hurt, and now it's up to Sky. All by himself. Aula looking to stop the insanity that Aura has put on display here. Here they come. Yasser moving up close and personal to be able to secure this high ground. Team Flash on the other end, putting some suppressive fire onto them as well. Aura just trying to lick their wounds, trying to find their way, but it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to 1 single player.
I like Team Flash's proactivity here. They didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control of the zone. This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. For them, they've got 10 eliminations here, so alright, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up. A Sky is still cooking an aid, and Alula are gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back. Back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even still there. They have to know there could be a threat in this area. But Quick is just hopping in the vehicle to get a little bit of extra third-person perspective and get some sightlines. Plus, he's protected in there. He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello! He missed the shots, though. Sky gets the knock, but gets shot in the back as Win from Team Flash shuts down Aura's run.
Pretty mighty flub there on the shotgun, hot over the bonnet there. Probably didn't realize, but Quick didn't know he was there and thought, oh, well, I'm gonna have to go for the fight. He's gonna stand up for it, right? Right? Not to be. Ooh, a cheeky little pick onto Zeus, and actually, Bose is quite low. Over the top, though, Tops and Win look to put pressure onto Quick, and remember, Alula only really have 2 players to play around with here, Claws and Yasser. Looking to navigate closer to the middle for Yasser, but Flash can regroup on 3. Claws has a lot to face down on his lonesome here on this angle. Needs a big nade, needs to find a knock pretty immediately, and is already taken down. Win steps through with the AUG, puts that one to bed, and a second volley of fire over the top of the rock sees Team Flash to the chicken dinner.
I'll take that one, that's for sure. Over 20 points in that game. A massive one for them. I guarantee you, their coaches,
points
everybody was telling them, right, hey, this is what you need to do if you want to make a run of it. And this is the start, right? This is the start. It's still a long road ahead, but now the road is there. You know what I'm saying? It had to happen in this game, and they got it done.
That's what you need to do. When that clock strikes, you've got to hear the call and step up to that plate. Unfortunate that Nongshim and E-Arena couldn't really get much further into that one. That Aurora hold on the eastern side, it stopped them really from being able to break out in the way that they wanted to. Flash were an incredibly suppressive force over the
सबने जाना है, लेकिन 14 अगस्त वाली पोस्ट पे कमेंट करना है एंड में स्ट्रीम पे हम लोग मेरा गिव में मैसेज करेंगे। और चैट एक चीज लाजमी याद रखिएगा कि आप जब अगर गिव में जीत के ना और अगर आपने फॉलो नहीं किया हुआ तो
go into one more game for sure. Now, as far as teams that are still within that smash point threshold, I believe it's still going to be the duo, right? It's still going to be the two teams. But another opportunity in this next game, right, for more squads to be able to push their way on up. As we're going to take a look at the replay here, Team Flash, great job of being able to finish this game strong. Win especially, just boom, putting the nail in the coffin. That's how you do it.
I just didn't want to mess about, you know. He knew. Come on, let's go next. Let's go next. Keep the pace. Keep the pace. Because they do want to keep up that pressure. If you're on a run, now is the time to hold on to that momentum. There is no more runway that you need to cover to take off on this. It is just today. There is nothing that you want to leave out on Erangel and let it go to Miramar because you may not reach it. No one might.
Just look at these players' faces. Straight intensity. These guys are locked in right now. They know exactly what they need to do in order to make this happen. And it's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins, all while stopping E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force, who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there. But, you know, I think teams now especially have understood just how threatening this smash rolling is. And I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those two squads.
Absolutely. I mean, there is so much pressure on so many teams. I think that
again,
I'm going to go back to my old favorite hobby, it seems, this game of giving a little bit of hate over the it was really kind of catastrophic. And
bro, I think,
hey, you know what? The position that they went to, that
I hope
they tried to
it.
go for on that east side was where Team Flash won from. So it could have been different. But we're going to head down the stage. Kalaris has a little interview for us for some inside information.
NS 40
thank you very much here with Nongshim Red Force. Yumbin once again to get some insights on what's going on so far. Let's talk about the aerial that just actually happened. You guys find yourself in mini-mill power, but then the circles shift away from you. You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about that choice. Do you think it was the right one, or do you think there was another path you could have taken?
일단 현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 아까 에란게 경기부터 일단 얘기를 해볼게요. 에란게 경기 때 사실 믹타 파워 쪽에
अच्छा गाइस ये एक एंथम आया ये जरा चलाना है गाइस जरा सब्र करो
북쪽으로 지르셨는데
मैं एक वीडियो चलाने लगा हूं जरा रुकना
쪽이 좀 다른 선택권이 없어서 좀 강제가 된 건지 아니면 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있다고 보신 건지 좀 궁금하네요.
일단 저희 자리에서
hold guys please hold
힘들었던 것 같고 저희가 오로라 한 명을 잘라나왔고 그 골에서
गाइस
오로라
एक
일단
एंथम आया ये सुनना है
할 생각
सब्र करो बड़ा हैवी किस्म का है 2 मिनट का एंथम है ये सुनते हैं जरा सारे मिलकर लेट्स गो लेट्स मेक सम नॉइज कम ऑन लेट्स गो आ जाओ भाई
So what we thought was Aurora was actually there, and we got a one knockout Aurora player. So I think we should have started with getting out, knocking out Aurora, and then we find our footing on the ground inside that circle.
So the Rondo game, you just won another one here. You're always great in urban endings. Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about the urban endings. What were your biggest concerns? You had great route control. So what was your guys' perspective on that?
정말 좋은 모습을 보여주시는 것 같습니다. 그래서 라인 프레셔 고 러쉬 의견이 있으신 것 같은데 그 점에 있어서 좀 어떤 점을 중점으로 플레이를 했었는지 궁금합니다. 그 로고 플레이 때 시간 플레이 때 어떤 플레이에 중점을 두셨는지
시간도 한쪽이 비었어갖고 들어가서
गाइस कैसा है एंथम? रेट करो आउट ऑफ 10. कम ऑन गाइस, लेट्स गो. 10 by 10. 10 by 10.
That being said, I think we were kind of lucky because we tried to gain the footing because actually one of the places are actually empty. So we just find our footing there and then we just took control of the road and then we maintained the position.
Positions on the smash roll as we continue the games here.
बातें करें नो हेट नो ड्रामा है स्कोरबोर्ड की बात जब नंबर्स आ जाए सामने खुद मिल जाए सब जवाब साउथ एशिया का उठाया क्राउन सबने देखा इसको लाइव पीएमजीओ ग्लोबल भी बोला ना वी आर वर्ल्ड वाइड कराची से निकले पहुंचे आसमान तक पाकिस्तान का नाम अब गया बॉर्डर्स पार तक हर फैन की आवाज हर दिल की है पुकार वो ड्राइव जब आए मैदान में टूट जाए हर दीवार फलक IQ Noki T-4 Huzaifa Pakistan
Come on guys, कैसा है? टीम
बेस्ट है भाई. बेस्ट है भाई.
बहुत आला. 10 by 10 माशाल्लाह. 10 by 10. मोइना जी, thank you so much for the super chat.
4th drive पूरा मुल्क के साथ मेरा 4th drive पूरे
भी बोला था मैंने. मतलब हर बार जब ये सर्कल बना है 40 इस सर्कल में गंदा मरी है. 40 को इस सर्कल पे वर्क करने की जरूरत है और मैं भी कर रही भी होगी यार. IQ को खुद पता है कि ये सर्कल हमेशा हमसे नहीं लिया जाता. इस सर्कल में 40 को कुछ नया करने की जरूरत है.
4th drive
हर बार ये बोला है कि नीचे से प्ले करने की ट्राई करो, नीचे से प्ले करने की ट्राई करो क्योंकि अपर एरिया पे रश बहुत ज्यादा होता है भाई.
पूरा मुल्क के साथ मेरा 4th drive.
अब ये सर्कल बना. अभी एग्जांपल 40 यहाँ पर इस साइड पर एरिया इस साइड पर होती तो ऑफ कोर्स ऑरोरा को क्लोज ना आने देती, विटालिटी क्लोज ना आती तो 40 के लिए आगे सर्कल नीचे से बनाना इजी है, रोटेशन करना इजी है. अपर साइड में तो बहुत रश है.
not being able to close it out, so we're gonna keep going. One more match in this one. Team Flash being able to come off with a win there after not really being able to do much for the whole tournament. Great performance out of this.
KRGG and says Wolf जवेरिया को बोला आराम से किया करे दंत बहुत चुभते हैं.
उल्लू के पट्ठो फजूल गंदे. अच्छा उसके बाद देखो 40 ओके 40 अपर साइड से जा रही है भाई. तू उसका ना एक मुक्का मार उसके मुंह पे, सारे दांत उसके गिरा दे बस. या तू ऐसा कर.
150 PKRGG Den and says सही एनालिसिस कर रहा है. बबलू PMGC क्यों नहीं है फिर? स्माइल
यही बकचोदी है बड़वो. मेरी गांड मार लो भाई.
क्राइंग फेस इमोजी, पूप इमोजी.
अगर मेरी बात सुनो, दांतों का ही मसला है ना. अगर दांतों का ही मसला है तुम समझ रहे हो, सही है. उसकी दादी से रिश्ता कायम कर. मतलब थोड़ा
केड़ा दादी.
I never doubted. No, I've been doubting a little bit. It's been looking a bit dicey recently, unfortunately. But no, really good hold on the northern side, right? Able to get rid of a lot of threats over in that position. Definitely a team that has been very silent. But before this game,
This is what we've been expecting out of Horror Esports, the aggressiveness, 16 eliminations.
I mean, it's a real shame we just didn't see this from the get-go, right? From day one throughout to today, because they could have been in a very different position on those leaderboards than we see them right now. But also, just mention very quickly, as we look at the team stats here for Sleepy and Sky actually doing some mega work. They did have some really good nades. They were pushing very well. They are the team that got rid of E-Arena in the mid-phase of that game, taking shots onto Nungshin there. So, you know, very, very proactive, really looking around them and trying to get as many elims as possible. I think we can call that farming.
They were farming a little bit. They definitely were. But actually, the key thing we have to keep in mind for Horror here is they are the team that eliminated E-Arena, which is a team, if you get that elimination, one of the plays, you're like, that's E-Arena. That's E-Arena right there. Push them, push them. And then they did it. And because of that, right, Lace, they delay the tournament just a little bit more, which really is going to make this event so much more interesting because so many teams can enter the Smash Zone.
I know, and how crazy it is that the top of the leaderboards seem to fall, and then these mid teams sort of have that glimpse of hope and opportunity. But that's why we love it here for PUBG Mobile with the Smash rule, especially. Now, I do want to sort of draw your attention to S2G, a team that is quite incredibly close to that Smash rule. But if we talk about the first game, we didn't really get to chat to them sort of in that first mid-section. They had a nice recovery, a little bit of a hot drop, couldn't capitalize on as many eliminations as they wanted to. The roughest zone shift for them. They had like that kind of open terrain. They couldn't really move in. And then they passed. And then this game, again, it kind of like they're losing their team so incredibly early after eliminations. You saw Kamikaze there on the north side trying to sponge those points, but again, falling short. Look how incredibly close S2G are, 116. They should have done it earlier.
Just 6 points away from being able to enter the Smash Zone. Aurora Gaming as well, currently 9 points away. And teams that were going to be looking to be able to close that gap, especially when we saw Arena get eliminated. Nonshim really not going for that many eliminations, playing it quietly. Four Thrives. I mean, Four Thrives wasn't really able to do much. And with the win that we just saw to Team Flash now moves into 7th place.
Yeah, really good push up here. Team Flash, 7th position overall. That's going to be an extra bit of money in their back pocket. But the thing is, it's looking very scary. Look at the top three. 3 chicken dinners, 2 chicken dinners, 3 chicken dinners, while the other teams below all have 0, like 4 Thrives, or a singular chicken dinner. So that is really making it scary that the tournament could really end Nitra at any point today.
Well, the big thing as well for me is that Aurora Gaming, Nigma Galaxy, and Arena all finished up that match with 0 points on the board, right?
Yes.
None. Nothing for game 2. S2G is moving up. As you said, Lace, you've got 4 Thrives. Well, also they got 0 points, so they don't count. But Team Flash, Ulf, all of these teams, they are really making a push forward, while those top teams, except for Nongshim, it's getting very close for the rest of those teams.
Yeah, and in this first page of the overall, there is one big outlier, especially when we're looking at the wins here, and it's none other than 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives, the only team in this first page that doesn't have a win. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because, yes, 4 Thrives, if you are able to have a good performance in the next match, at one point, we need to start seeing those win if they want to be able to win via Smash Roll.
I mean, even if we bring it back to sort of the group stages, they were sort of unable to get those chicken dinners. Of course, they could capitalize on elimination, but they weren't really one of those teams that would close out the win. We're sort of seeing this trend now, and of course they want to sort of get those elims and sponge those points to hit that kind of Smash Roll threshold, but in then it's still, if you calculate statistically, it's still their win rate is not really that nice. Yeah,
a little bit
politely.
Tough. But you know what? I'm going to pivot the conversation. I want to bring it back to Nongshim Red Force.
Yes. Let's discuss.
And what
I wanted to take a bit of time here because that was an absolutely insane throw. There are 3 options. Or you third party to the western side on the mountain next to Lumberyard, or you directly crash onto Al Ula, which is what I think would have been a really good option, or you decide to go for the wide wrap onto Flash, which I wouldn't recommend, and they ended up doing. There were so many options to go, but that was like out of the 3 Nitra, the one that was not going to give them the win.
And you know what? It's showcased by Al Ula taking 2nd place from the exact position that we were like, Nongshim, go that way, go that way. Al Ula end up going that way, get that 2nd place, and I think if it had been Nongshim with the kind of momentum that they had off the win, they would have won there. It is genuinely not even game throwing, it's almost championship throwing in game 2, right? Because they could have won it, they could have ended it, done and dusted, and they just didn't. They went for a very different play.
Yeah, and especially because of that rotation. If you push Al Ula, let's say, only Al Ula is going to fight you, right? It's literally team versus team.
Literally.
That wide eastern rotate, Aurora's looking your way, Team Flash is looking your way, Al Ula's also looking your way. You're just making it harder for yourself. And Nongshim Red Force have some of the best rotations sometimes, and then they pull stuff like that. I'm very confused. They're a very confusing team, entertaining to watch, but confusing.
I also want to sort of point out, and this is just kind of across battle royales in general, sometimes you only have that one opportunity, and when you miss it, it is now 10 times harder to get back to that same position. You do not get these chances often. And like you said, Neptro, they didn't make that space, they didn't make that play well, so it will be a little bit more challenging now.
And with Nongshim Red Force, especially in that performance, right? I fully agree with you guys. They decided to go the completely wrong way, being within nade range of Aurora as well, even though they ended up out-surviving Aurora. One thing, though, for this team is that when we've seen it in the past, you were kind of telling me this too, Neptura, especially a PMMI. once they hit the smash zone, this team is so scary because they know exactly what they're playing for, which is just the win, right? Yes, they can get some points. And we kind of saw this here being super passive, the team just waiting for the right time. And I think maybe that's what could have hurt them there. They was just looking for something passive. They weren't looking for an actual fight, and that's why they decided to go with that rotation.
You know what? I 100% agree with you there, Seven, because, yeah, they are so scary. They are so patient. We saw that them lining up on Milta Power there, lining up on that wall, going, okay, what's the next play? They didn't look scared. They weren't going too quickly. They were just being very patient. They were sitting and going, okay, what are we going to be doing next? And then they make the most harebrained, like, under pressure play, it felt like, right? Another team I would have expected that from. Not from Nongshim, not with the presence of mind they seem to have while in the smash point. They are not a team that falls under pressure, and it felt like they just did in that moment, so very, very odd. Next game, though, still that chance. No one's quite caught up to that smash zone, so really EA still the only competitor for them right now. Game 3, we can do this.
I'm going to pivot the topic again. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There's so much to talk about right now. But I want to talk about actually the MVP race, which is actually, we could have a dark situation on our hands, which is we saw Eren being top damage dealer, he had a ton of eliminations, and they're currently at the very bottom of the first page. We could have a situation where they're nowhere near winning the tournament, and a player on Ulf could actually become your PMWC 2026 MVP. Got to be careful there because he is in 4th position, but it's Hyunbin, it's Tizzy dominating here for Nongshim Red Force.
It is, and Hora with that performance that we just saw there, Sleepy being able to put up the numbers. Eren, you were talking about it as well, but we have a lot of fans here in the arena. We got 4 tries, we got a bunch more over there from Godlike. Let's see what Barney's currently up to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've said it time and time again that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fans. We've got so many around the arena, so before we dive into our 3rd map of the day, it is time to check in with them. And so, Furia, Godlike, make some noise! Kilaris, who have you got with you, buddy?
Yeah, that's all well and good, but I've got Nigma Galaxy. Make some noise! Thunderous applause for Nigma Galaxy! What have you got going on, Barney? Lottie, what have you got?
James, Barney, you're not ready because I'm here with Sporty.
You can hear the celebration in the arena. I'm sure you can hear it at home as this Hall of Heroes echoes with every fan's hopes and dreams, giving out their energy because the tournament still goes on. Not ending in a Game 2 smash, we run it right back. And anticipation has reached fever pitch here in France. Everyone's loving it.
Having a great time here in the arena. The Nigma Galaxy fans getting ready. I mean, they have played very well today, Lord, making a great showing on that first match, but goodness me, what an event, what atmosphere we've got here in our arena. Lovely to see all the support coming out for our players, for our teams here. Potentially the last match. Ooh, maybe. Felt like on that last one, weren't quite able to get it there for Nongshim Red Force. They kind of make a bit of a Hail Mary. Didn't work out. But we do have our 3rd match coming up. Erangel.
Nice and steady map here to get yourself a chicken dinner on. Nongshim might be waiting for later on in the day though. Hitting another big Miramar, but will someone beat them to the punch? Will E-Arena start stepping back up again?
A lot of fine margins and a room that's getting rowdier and rowdier each game that goes by. But we'll focus on the here and now, the present that is the fact. We've been presented with the 3rd game here live from EWC.
4 try.
PMWC
22 पॉइंट चाहिए यार. पिछले मैच में कोई 11-12 पॉइंट निकालते तो इसमें 10 पॉइंट तो निकाल लेते. 0 पॉइंट बहुत ही बुरा मैच गए. इस तरह फाइट नहीं लेनी. सही बोला है टीम वुल्फ ने कि भाई नीचे से फाइट, अब तुम लोग ऊपर से जाते हो तो ऊपर से तुम लोग जोन पकड़ नहीं पाते. तो आप लोगों को चाहिए कि आप लोग नीचे से जाओ. नीचे से टीम्स कम हुई होंगी, जोन मिल जाता उनको नीचे से पकड़ भी लेती थी, मगर चलो कोई स्ट्रेटेजी होती है आईजीएल की, आईक्यू की। वाइटलिटी का प्रीमॉक्स है, अरोरा का मिलिट्री है, ये का जॉर्जो है सिटी, और ये का जॉर्जो सिटी। एनएस का किधर है? एनएस का मेल्ट है क्या? एनएस का कौन सा है? सर्कल चाहिए यार, सर्कल चाहिए, सर्कल 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 सर्कल, सेम ही सर्कल बनाए भाई, सेम सर्कल बनाए। पैंट दी सीरी क्या है ये के बाहर है, एनएस के अंदर है। एनएस पकड़ लग सकती है, एनएस इजी सीन है एनएस का, मगर अब चिकन नहीं चाहिए, एनएस को पढ़ने नहीं देना, मसला ये है। 40 लोड करे जल्दी, ब्रिज पे जाके, यहाँ सामने वाली ब्रिज से 9 की साइड जाके निकले, बहुत अच्छा जोन पकड़ लेंगे। अब उनका पता नहीं कहाँ से निकलेंगे 40 का, देखते हैं क्या स्ट्रेटेजी। अरोरा जा रही है, मिलिट्री वेल जा रही है अरोरा।
Hopefully get themselves another chicken dinner today. E-Arena far out over towards the northwest side, South George. Long distance on this one.
अरोरा जा रही है मिलिट्री वेस्ट, मिलिट्री वेस्ट जा रही है अरोरा।
And of course for those of you at home,
ये तो मरेगी जोन जाते जाते, जोन पर दूर है ये।
Stuck in with that Naruto in-game event that's been going on. Pick up that awesome Fury org and try and make plays like some of the best we've seen over the tournament.
One of the best right here on our screens in Mormon. For E-Arena, he has been the man. Seriously good stuff from him. So many clutch plays, so many moments where it felt dire and Mormon was able to pull it back for the squad.
FL भी पहुंच गई यार टॉप 7 पे, 9 पॉइंट के लीड रहेगी, उल्फ भी 9 पॉइंट के लीड रहेगी, सारी टीम भाई फुल कंपटीशन में। हमें इसमें करना चाहिए यार मैच रोलेट, 23 पॉइंट चाहिए, 13 किल विद चिकन, ये आ गया। उसके बाद हमारे स्मैश पॉइंट हिट हो जाएगा। उसके बाद हमने 3 मैचेस में कोई भी चिकन करना है, सर्वाइवल करके 0 किल 4 किल के साथ चिकन करो, 1 किल के साथ चिकन करो, बस चिकन करो 3 मैचेस, बस इसमें अच्छा कर ले ताकि फिर बाद में मुश्किलात बन जाए।
I do think, mate, with our S2G have looked, if you could come alive here,
ऐसा नहीं मैच से ना पॉइंट से जीत जाए एनएस, एनएस जीते या कोई भी जीत सकती है, सबके पॉइंट सेम है, लीड इतनी नहीं है 4th रैंक से, बस देखना चाहता हूँ।
In disadvantaged situations from distance,
पूरा मुल्क के साथ मेरा 4th रैंक, पूरा मुल्क के साथ मेरा साउथ एशिया जीता, ग्लोबल बेबी राज पर
see what they got this time.
Hamzy as well as
भाई ये पहले निकल जाते हैं गाड़ियाँ लेके।
S2G, they're a team that's put up quite a lot of chicken dinners so far actually.
एनएस के पूरा अंदर घुस जाना भाई, नीचे वाली टीमों आइडा, उला, वाइटलिटी, ओजी, गोडल, त्यानबा, सारी टीमें हो एनएस पे घुसो, और ये पे चिकन तो तुम लोग करके भी क्या ऊपर जाओगे थोड़ा, और क्या ही करना है।
So possibilities of broken records ruined by the format for them. But I do think they would be happy with the win, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it'll bother them too much, right?
Yeah. So S2G certainly possibility here. 26 points on this game that's needed for them. For Aurora, we are looking towards 9.
इनका फ्लड बहुत होता है प्यारा।
It's going to have to be a bigger match.
गाड़ी उठाओ, गाड़ी उठाओ, गाड़ी उठाओ। नाइस, यहाँ से गैराज से गाड़ी उठाएंगे। T24 जा रहे हैं, ऊपर टीम आ गई, ऊपर टीम आ गई, निग्मा गैलेक्सी आ गई, निग्मा गैलेक्सी आ गई ऊपर। फाइट ना ले भाई आईक्यू, यार ये तो मुश्किलात बनाते हैं ना फाइट लेके। भाग आईक्यू, आईक्यू अपनी आइजलिंग कर, फाइट ना ले मेहरबानी करके। ये आईक्यू तो वापसी अपने जो है।
Oh my God, he's alive. For Nongshim Red Force, he did go to match 6.
वन है बिल्कुल भाई, एक और गोली भाई, आईक्यू मार देता है।
Before Thrives, who are exiting from Ferry Pier and Yellows.
गोली से यार 1 किलो बढ़ गया.
Before Thrives, they've been loving these
H2H खेल रहे हैं क्या बोल रहे हैं? क्या लगता है 40 का क्या प्लान है? उल्ट भी रख गई है भाई. अबे वो बंदा कहाँ से भेजा? NGS का गया.
But Lord not lucky enough to bypass Ida. That back and forth conversation between those two teams continues even this far into the event. Emre running down Lord to get that confirmation off.
नहीं मारो.
Smash ruling feels
nice.
away. 4 Thrives will aggress over towards Ida.
1 किलो हो गए.
Towards the 100 now, so they've also hit
100 पॉइंट सेंचुरी कंप्लीट है. इंशाल्लाह बड़ा अच्छा जाएगा. सेंचुरी हो गई है लड़कों की.
Towards the central position, they like to play around this area. They are cut in with S2G though. Slightly scary spot to be working with. Very central. Still only here in zone 1. Anything can happen as long as they're set up. Position to move from should be okay.
EA को पकड़ो, NS को पकड़ो और किसी को ना पकड़ो भाई. गोल्डल लेवल 4 ये गोल्डल वर्सेस वुल्फ. ये नीचे वाली टीम अपने में ही लड़ गए. गोल्डल तो बड़ा भाई बड़ी जल्दी होती है उनको लड़ने में. पहले मरने पे जल्दी होती है उनको. देखो उसको जल्दी होती है मरने में. भागने वाली होती है पता नहीं क्या मरती जाती है. क्या बोले बंदा इन टीमों को. NS को मारना है यार. NS ने जोन पकड़ा हुआ है. देखो क्या स्प्लिट बनाया हुआ है. 2 बंदे कहाँ हैं, 2 कहाँ हैं. OG भी बढ़ने वाली है भाई. OG बढ़ गई. OG का प्रोग्राम बढ़ेगा.
OG do take a knock there to Tiamba, who have been sadly very quiet. Majority of the points earned there, if they were able to replicate anything like that.
Tiamba टीम देखकर फाइट ले रही है मेरे ख्याल में. OG को देखकर मुझे यहाँ यही लग रहा है.
Sadly, that's just not the case. Trying to get back into the mix of it now, though, is Milu.
QDD यहाँ बंदा नहीं है. मीलू अगर वहाँ नेट करे तो अच्छी बात है. आड़ू गया भाई.
Milu the madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground. He's got backup from the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly,
zone.
Maybe they can at least try and ruin some of the runs for the other squads above them. Milu keeps it going to get that
40 जा रही है आगे. कहाँ से जा रही है? अबे जोन ऊपर से देखो. अब ऊपर से पूरा खाली है. नीचे से स्प्लिट है. पहले ऊपर था अब नीचे. पता नहीं चल रहा इनका. एक अब हो रहा तो ऊपर से जाएगी उनको फायदा है. ये भी जा रही है भाई ऊपर से. NS ऑलरेडी जोन में. ये मसला बन रहा है. मसला बन रहा है भाई. ये और NS को NS ये नेट को किया हुआ है और इतना टाइम लगा रहा है भाई. क्या ये नेट काम करेगा इसका? ओ अपने टीममेट को ही वार दिया भाई. व्हाट अ नेट ब्रो. क्या नेट कर दिए तू. इनका नेट देखो भाई. क्या नेट गई है. गोल्डल OG सबसे पहले बढ़ी है भाई. गोल्डल OG क्या करते हो भाई. लोन पकड़ो क्यों फाइट लेते हो.
I think he was sat on about 11 elims off the back of 3 games back on day
40 Uzefa versus 40 Uzefa 40
That's for sure. Tiamba lucky to have him. Great to see him back.
वाइटलिटी का फेडरल ले जाए संभालना. फिर वाइटलिटी अपना जोन जाके आगे पकड़ लो या EA को मार दो यार मेहरबानी करके. EA को मार दो. ये EA वाइटलिटी फाइट लो या टारगेट करो EA को. वाइटलिटी EA को मार दो. अबे वो भाग रहे हैं.
Away from the south side, a lot of the water got cut out immediately. A hard shift over towards the northwest and a easy rotate now for Tiamba to actually get in.
भाई ये कचरा गाड़ी ये मुंह पे जाके लगा दे उसे. कचरे गाड़ी से पिल जाएगा. पता नहीं क्या करते हैं.
Couple shots over towards the Furious squad.
यार ENS मर जाए ना ताकि थोड़ा सुकून आ जाए। अरोरा NS वर्सेस अरोरा हो जाए, NS वर्सेस अरोरा मजा आ जाएगा, NS वर्सेस अरोरा हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा। एक नॉक करके पुश कर दो, मैं कहता हूँ NS वर्सेस अरोरा मजा आ जाएगा।
Aurora might be looking just to swing on the coastal side, deny as much sidelines as possible. Top though, playing an anchor backstop here, taking some good shots. There is another play here alongside.
जरा मैं जोन देख लूँ काइंडली। 40 यहाँ है, अभी वाइटलिटी भी नहीं जा रही भाई, वाइटलिटी जाने का नाम नहीं ले रही, गाड़ियाँ घुमा रही। वाइटलिटी ओ जोन की माँ का क्या जोन है भाई। जोन को देखो, मेल्टा पे जाके S2G बैठी हुई है ना, वहाँ कोई यहाँ पकड़ बैठ गया ना तो उसका फायदा है। अब हम तो नहीं जा सकते वहाँ, नीचे से जाएंगे तो ये घर पकड़ेंगे कंपाउंड, यहाँ से नीचे से जाएंगे NS बैठी हुई, ये मसला। नाइस नाइस नाइस, उल्फ मारो, उल्फ का बंदा भाग रहा है भाई, ले भाई उल्फ का बंदा मुंह पे भाग रहा है। क्या भाई तुम लोग करोगे ये बताओ, मुंह पे बंदा भाग रहा है भाई। मोहम्मद मर गया भाई, एक बंदा तो मर गया, चलो नाइस है, एक बंदा तो गया। ध्यान बा यार, मारो ये को, S2G को मारो, S2G को मारो, उला बढ़ गई भाई। अबे भाई उला तुम लोगों से 2 पॉइंट चाहिए S2G को भी, S2G भी कर लेगी। S2G needs 2 पॉइंट। FL आ गई है, 40 का मैं देखना चाहता हूँ। नाइस, बहुत अच्छा प्यारा जोन है यार, प्यारा जोन पकड़ा है हमारे लड़कों ने। H2H देखो, अभी वहीं रुकेंगे, आगे नहीं पहुंचेंगे मुझे मेरे ख्याल में, वाइटलिटी है ना इस वजह से टीम से। बहुत प्यारा जोन, अरोरा ने पकड़ लिए 2 बंदों ने। अब यहाँ से हमने थोड़ा आगे से, जहाँ खुला है ना कंपाउंड होते हैं यहाँ हम पकड़ते, कंपाउंड नहीं है यहाँ कोई। हो रहा है यहाँ से आ रही है ध्यानबा, IQ जहाँ जा रहा है मसला है, IQ पीछे कंपाउंड पे जा रहा है। नाइस, देखेंगे अरोरा है कि नहीं।
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see
फार्म पे बहुत है बंदे, फार्म में बंदे देखो कितने। ये का बंदा लॉस्ट हो गया है, अब NS का बंदा लॉस करना है यार, NS का बंदा लॉस करना है। ये का तो 3 बजे, 2 बजे हैं ये के, उसके बाद टेंशन नहीं है। अब NS जो है ना, NS पे जोन न बने, मैं कहता हूँ यही जोन बन जाए ना ऊपर, और 4th राइव यहाँ से जाके ये जोन पकड़े, जबरदस्त काम। NS पे जोन ना बने बस, बाकी खेल है। NS अरोरा के बाहर चले जाए, S2G इन पे बन जाए, ये पे भी ना बने ना तो मसला बन जाता है। अरोरा को चाहिए NS के एक बंदे को नॉक करे ताकि प्रेशर आए और फिर पुश कर दे। चारों बंदों NS बैठी हुई है भाई, एक बंदा नॉक करो यार। क्या होगा, वाइटलिटी हमारे पीछे पड़ी हुई है, मसला ये, वरना हमें कोई और नहीं देख रहा वाइटलिटी के अलावा। ओए भाई NS पे जोन है, जोन मेल्टा पे बुरा, मेल्टा मेल्टा। अब ये टीम जाएगी आगे, फिर जाके 40 जोन पकड़ में कहता हूँ, अभी जाएगी बहुत कचरा हो गया, जहाँ से जा रही है वहाँ से फायदा नहीं है। ये पैसे बचना है। ये से बचना है लड़कों, ये शेरादों ये से बचना है पूरा। देखो भाई यहाँ क्या हुआ भाई, NS पे को मारो भाई, NS को मारो, ये जो घर में बैठी हुई भाई। यहाँ देखो क्या है, मेल्टा में देखो भाई, मेल्टा में उज़ैफा आया है पीछे, उसके पीछे बंदे हैं उज़ैफा के भी। उज़ैफा संभल के, तेरे पीछे भी हैं 40 के बंदे की लोन HP है। हमारे शहजादे किधर हैं?
ordnance.
Uzefa गलत जगह है. चलो.
Aaron can barely move. He has to find an opening with this nade, but for Orf it's looking like it's more and more over. XZY goes down to a nade from Reefus. Doesn't push it though. Should be resable.
That's 2 players knocked as well. We saw Vitality getting the first domino falling onto Nonshin, then the assist coming in from Aurora.
त्यानबा 7 किल कर चुकी है भाई. NS के 2 बंदे नॉक है. NS के 2 बंदे नॉक है भाई. पुश कर दो अरोरा. अबे
it's far. It's so hard.
हमारे शहजादों ने जोन पकड़ा है. आई थिंक सो. मुझे इतना लगा. ये नेड. ओ नाइस नेड. अबे
he was so low.
एक और यार ये रिवाइव हो जाएंगे. पैन दी सीरी फिनिश करो. वाइटलिटी बंदा नीचे बैठा हुआ है. वाइटलिटी का बंदा क्या कर रहा है भाई? फिनिश नहीं कर रहा. फिनिश कर वाइटलिटी. यार क्या हो रहा है? एनएस की लक चेक करो भाई. फिनिश नहीं हो रहा.
I think that they won't be recovering though. It's all this utility that they just spent getting those players back up again. How many smoke launchers do they still have left?
Nice. No, vitality, nice. Finish.
Under mad pressure at the moment between
जितना हो एनएस को पहलो. 40 ने बहुत प्यारा भाई. किस तरह जोन पकड़ा है इन लोगों ने. हुदैफा का मुश्किल है भाई. हुदैफा दूसरी जगह पकड़ के बैठा है कि यहाँ अगर जोन बनता है तो हम जाके वहाँ रुकेंगे. बहुत प्यारा. ये अरीना गई. नाइस यार त्यानबा. बहुत प्यारा. 3 त्यानबा भाई. 9 किल. नाइस. अब लास्ट एनएस है भाई. एनएस को पकड़ो. हमारे लड़के 2 शहजादे किल करके 2 किल किए हैं हमारे शहजादों ने. बाकी ये को हमने छोड़ना नहीं है. बाकी एनएस और ये को एसयूजी को भी मारना है. 2 पॉइंट के बाद वो स्मैश पे आ जाएगी. मसला बन जाएगा. हुदैफा थोड़ा आगे आके मैं कहता हूँ हुदैफा आगे आके थोड़ा नेडिंग करे तो तीनों बंदे मर जाएंगे. रिवाइव हो रहे हैं. अब जाएंगे हुदैफा के बाद. पलक वाले हुदैफा के पास चले जाएं. हुदैफा के पास जोन है प्यारा. हुदैफा है किस कंपाउंड कौन से हुदैफा के पास. बहुत यार प्यारा हुदैफा ने पकड़ा. अब हमारे लड़के जो दूसरे हैं उनको हुदैफा के पास जाएं. नाइस. डॉग को नॉक. नाइस फिनिश. जियो फलक. बस संभालो अब. 3 किल हैं.
That backline in is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4 fives from Aurora.
एनएस के वापसी से 4 बंदे हो गए यार. मैंने समझा मर गए. 1-2 तो मरने चाहिए थे. हुदैफा के पास जगह नहीं है. कोई कंपाउंड नहीं है. कहाँ रुकेंगे ये मसला है. हुदैफा जहाँ है ना वहाँ कंपाउंड नहीं है. तो हमारे लोंडे यहाँ रुक. फलक को जोन मिल जाना चाहिए. या अगर आइडा के बंदों को कुछ को पहला जाए लगता है जी. एनएस का मसला बन रहा है. एनएस को भी मारना है. मारेंगे ऑन एनएस. मारो भाई एनएस को. वाइटलिटी के बंदे ने 1 किल किया है. उठाया 2 किल उठ जाते. यार हुदैफा के पास जगह तो है प्यारी. खेल ले भाई. मगर पीछे आगे पिंच आउट हो सकते हैं.
Vexi's been good as well at providing some overwatch for this squad, showing up when they needed him.
हुदैफा को ख्याल करना. ऊपर जो टीम आई ना पीछे से फिर वाइटलिटी मारेगी. आ गई है टीम भाई ऊपर से. हुदैफा के लिए बहुत ही मुश्किलात बढ़ चुकी है. हुदैफा नहीं बचेगा. हुदैफा के ऊपर पुश कर दिया इन लोगों ने भाई.
Fury is going to move in on this, like you say. Igor's already on that front line. The rest of the team all stood alongside him now, and Vitality find themselves in a very horrendous position.
NS.
Going a little bit wide here, trying to angle these through the smoke. That one should be on target. Easy cleanup. Tiamba grab themselves.
मीलू भाई स्मोक के अंदर मारता है. 11 एलिमिनेशन. ध्यान बा नहीं फलक नहीं नहीं भाई
Furia playing with that confidence and aggression we know they've got as 4 frags buckle under the pressure. Furia shutting them down in the close range combat.
क्यों मैचेस ज़ाया कर रहे हैं?
After turtling for so long, finally knowing vitality had been taken out of the picture.
Furia यार 2 बंदे बचे थे.
Around to where Aurora were.
This is interesting, trying to get rid of Aurora actually. Only one player here in Reefers, potentially they've noticed that. There's actually a massive amount of space on this western side that they could clear.
NS को मारो यार अब.
Furia's down to 2. Circle moves up that way.
NS को खत्म करो.
One of the few remaining positions. And we are
Reefers करेगा कुछ. Reefers काम डालेगा. Reefers काम डालेगा.
Oh, deep nades.
अबे नेट काम नहीं है इधर.
Reefers casting that one out. Back nades as he advances to try.
भाई भागो नहीं. भाई भागो नहीं.
Between the teams. Distant shots coming in from Tiamba. He's got to hit the deck, but that's not the only squad you got to worry about. Lost from S2G gets a sideline.
इससे अच्छा वहाँ पे प्लेयर लॉस कर देता है NS का.
The only thing is just like kind of flashbacks to last game where
जानबा जोन में ओरा का देखो किस तरह जोन ओरा ने पकड़ा है. प्यारा जोन पकड़ा है. ओरा की जगह तुम लोग पकड़ लेते ना उसको पहले के. ऊपर से गई है वो ओरा. तो ओरा तुम लोग को जोन पकड़ सकते थे ओरा के 40 ने. यार 40 की पता नहीं कहाँ से फ्यूरिया के पास पहुंच गई. और फ्यूरिया ने पहल दिया फिर.
And they might get barbecued if they take too much time on this one. Joel was cooking the molly. XCY so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba. And with Furia not needing to force the issue.
Net, प्यारा net.
Crystal clear line of sight down onto
यूनबिन को लगा है. यूनबिन गया. TD full 1 है. Full 1 HP है. TD.
So easy. 2 down. What is this? It makes little sense.
2 बंदे गए.
Set themselves up wonderfully the entire time for this western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do we do? Push into Milta?
The panic's there.
रोड में लेटा हुआ है भाई. रोड पे लेटा हुआ है.
One of the members and we're down to just a duo. Aurora Core on their exit as Lost will be able to continue playing powerfully off this angle. XZY thankfully given a few moments of respite as he runs to try and find any cover at all.
रोड पे लेटा हुआ है और कोई देख भी नहीं रहा इसको. बड़ी बात है. मारो S2G को. S2G भी मैच पॉइंट हिट कर गई भाई. S2G से मैच पॉइंट हिट कर गई. ओरा की जगह प्यारी है भाई. मैं कह रहा हूँ ना.
Looking to take down Ida regardless. Hams. Ooh, what a shot! Reaction coming through clutch there, but Kamikaze.
ओरा स्मैश कर गई भाई. ओरा स्मैश कर गई.
Backbone in the team.
S2G कर गई. ओरा नहीं. क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Keeping S2G in a position to recover from this quick
देखो भाई NS को कोई देख ले. त्यांबा ऊपर से एक बंदा अपने घर से यहाँ भेजे भाई. सारे अब वहाँ भेजे हुए भाई. क्या कर रही है त्यांबा.
Wrapping down the ridge, the nades bouncing in, Tops is down, and Kamikaze scanning to see what more points they can steal.
Aura on for a big game here actually, Jackie. Looking to push themselves further in the rankings, only 2 eliminations so far, but so much more to grab here as most teams are bruised coming into these final zones. Tiamba also having a good time of it. Nades going over the top here from Nongshim Red Force, rolling down, and we are directly on top of Toll Booth now.
That's okay falling.
त्यांबा के पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं. ये देखो NS का बंदा कहाँ लेटा पड़ा है. मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रही.
It's awkward.
Not even a helmet on so easy here anymore.
Mate, you're playing with a bare minimum. Concessions had to be made. But a nade could be coming their way. Lost with 2 left in the back pocket. The first one thrown in looks good for the bounce. Oh,
what a net, bro.
Double bouncer. XZY is down. Comes to the end of his line there. Nongshim is floundering at the moment. Confusing moves. Win though from the back lines, will get the backstab, but immediately spotted out by Lost here. S2G absolutely have done enough, but they're looking to push further into this game, as is So Easy.
They're trying to send a message with this one. It's not just about what they needed to get into Smash. They want to prove that they can be the big dogs in the lobby. Response back over them. Hamza G.
अच्छी जगह है बहुत, इसके बाद अच्छी जगह है हो रहा के बाद ये जोन हमें चाहिए था यार, हम मुद्दे यहाँ से मैच एड कर ले, बहुत गंदा हो गया हमारे पास.
From way over the other side, and Tiamba keeping the pressure on, trying to get that pick up in, lost with limited space to play off. In comes the nade. Oh! Sky makes it work, and S2G go down.
S2G blown sky high behind the tree there. Let me introduce
Tiamba को मारो, एक बंदा है भाई, NS को है, Tiamba नहीं, NS का एक बंदा है भाई.
So Easy with barely a hope in this match, but still hanging on. Furia dashed by the roadside, leaving just Hora, Tiamba, Nongshim, Red Force in this endgame. For Nongshim, the best thing about this is that even if there isn't a smash win, this is keeping them contention for the top spot, at least.
It's going to be big for the placements. And is there a chance of some sheer shenanigans from So Easy? He's crossing his fingers, mate. But you've got a hard task ahead of you.
This guy's got him. Has to have him here. Just the peeks over a little bit.
NS वाले बंदे
Trying
को.
to hide his face behind the barest of pylons, behind this railing. It is just not nice. God, he has to do something. Oh, they've smoked him.
Hang on a minute.
Cheers, lads. I really needed that.
He's tucked in behind it. There's no real angle from the backside as well from Tiamba, so it just depends. I mean, if Hora go for the hard force over...
This is mad.
Yeah, this could get cheeky quite quickly. Sleepy would have burned down as well. The vehicle... Oh, it's all going wrong! So Easy on the peacock, good for one, and Tiamba assisting with the shots from the top. He's going to try first on these as well.
Or on the assist with an unreal smoke. Mollies go in, nades go wide, and he is out.
Tiamba.
Nonshin were looking to blot out the sun on that one with a surprise plays, but it's not going to happen now. And Hora solo remains with the advancement of Tian, but the nade goes over. Sky got a backpedal. Runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one? Holding the peak, ready for the shots. Eagle gets knocked out of the Sky. QZZ with a reposition as Sky advances forward with a shotgun in his hand. Nade being cooked by Milu, and this man don't miss.
Good damage. QZZ falls over the second, and Tiamba is back.
Tiamba भी कर रही है यार, हमारी 40 बहुत लूज कर रही है चीजें.
And that star on the match reinvigorates whatever.
बाकी 3 मैचेस हैं या 3 मैचेस हैं बाकी इसके बाद. अभी एक रैंकल है, 2 बराबर रहते हैं.
They started that game as they meant to proceed. The aggression was there.
यार तीसरा मैच है, बाकी 3 हाफ बाकी रहते हैं मैचेस. 40 के पास जोन नहीं मिल रहा. 40 को जोन देखो मिल ही नहीं रहा. वहाँ हुज़ैफा था, एक बंदा वहाँ वो मर गया अकेला. उसके बाद 3 बंदे जहाँ थे वहाँ जोन नहीं मिला, तो उसके बाद गए मर गए. नीचे वाली टीम कर सकती है भाई, तियांबा कर सकती है, होरा कर सकती है. होरा का जोन अगर हम पकड़ लेते ना होरा की जगह, तो हम चिकन कर लेते.
Covering their angles, clearing their spots out. So easy. He was mega confused. I would love to see his face in that moment.
वैसे ऊपर से जोन पकड़ते थे, अब नीचे से पकड़ा तो नीचे बना ही नहीं, अब ऊपर ही बना. जब ऊपर से नहीं पकड़ा, पिछली वाली मैच में ऊपर से पकड़ा, ऊपर बना ही नहीं, नीचे बना. ये जोन ऐसा गंदा है ना, क्या बंदे हैं बोलो. जोन को बंदा गालियां दे भाई.
So good. There was a small part of me that thought that So Easy was going to clutch up. Small part of me, but I am glad it was Tiamba.
Oh yeah, tiny percentage, but it started to get a little bit bigger with how things were going. But hey, a Tiamba win is a very exciting prospect. Such a fun team to watch, Blank, bringing the heat in finals.
They're just a fast-paced team, and I think what we've seen them from before, it's just a little bit of that sluggish gameplay where they weren't quite able to make those plays, and they've been desperately banging on that door, but it's just been not going down. And I think Milu right there just put a foot through it. So it looks good. It looks way better now. They're pulling off those maneuvers too. So yeah, great work to Tiamba. Really, really happy to see it. And it was, I think for me, it was fantastic to see these guys happy.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite thing about that win.
It's nice to see him smiling, nice to see the success story of how they're playing. And mate, you're right. I think if there was a door there, Milu not only kicked it down, he just destroyed the entire house. He's just blowing everyone away. And I'd love to see that.
UID spam करो अपनी chat में हम लोग जो है ना फिर आपकी
for Tiamba. It's not over
UIDs
yet.
पे random 5 लोगों को
We haven't rung the bell.
अभी तू भी खेलेगा?
They might have been uppercutted, but they have got back up again. The count did not finish.
अगर आप allow करेंगे तो
It's scary though. Going into these final matches, we've got 3 teams at match point right now. S2G, E-Arena as well as Nongshim. Nongshim's been making some crazy decisions. E-Arena, sadly, on the other hand, have just not been able to eke out those performances so far. It's felt a little bit timid from that team. S2G though, I think this is a worrisome squad to have in that.
103 पॉइंट हुए हमारे, अब हमें चाहिए 17, 18, 19 पॉइंट चाहिए। 19 पॉइंट चाहिए हमें समय शेड करने के बाद।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, ये तो हीरो बन जाएंगे
अभी 19 पॉइंट निकाल रहे हैं, मिरामर में एक सेकंड कर रहे हैं।
और बताऊं चैट को, चैट एक चीज तुम्हें बताता हूँ कि मतलब ये जो है EWC कितना इम्पोर्टेंट और कितना हार्ड टूर्नामेंट है कि इतनी अनप्रेडिक्टेबल चीजें हो रही हैं। 2 दिन टॉप की टीमों ने वो डोमिनेट किया। हमें क्या लग रहा था कि आज NS चिकन मारेगी, अरोरा मारेगी, SPG मारेगी, ये हो जाएगा, वो हो जाएगा। आज अभी तक 3 गेमों में चिकन किसके आए हैं? पहला चिकन आया होरा का, नीचे से आई, फिर आया त्यांबा का, फिर आया फ्लैश का। मतलब त्यांबा हो रहा फ्लैश, नीचे की टीम चिकन मार के जा रही है। गोकू जितने लोग भी अपनी यूआईडी स्पैम कर रहे हैं इनमें से रैंडम
और मैंने मैच रिमेन बहुत वीक है, मैचेस रहते हैं 3 मैचेस रहते हैं, 2 रेंगल हो चुके हैं, लास्ट रेंगल है, उसके बाद 2 मिरामर है। अभी लास्ट रेंगल है, 2 मिरामर है। हमें स्मैश पॉइंट रूल हिट करने के लिए हमें 19 पॉइंट चाहिए, ठीक है ना? 17, 18, 19, 20, 19 से 20 पॉइंट चाहिए। 20 पॉइंट काउंट कर लो, 20 पॉइंट हमें चाहिए। 20 पॉइंट 20 पॉइंट हमारे रेंगल में इसमें निकल जाए, 2 मिरामर से हमारे मिरामर अच्छे जाते हैं इंशाल्लाह। सारे मिरामर हमें ज़्यादातर चिकन करते रहते हैं, वो PMGO में मिरामर बहुत किए थे चिकन डिनर। इसमें भी कल वाले जो मैचेस थे उसमें कोई मिरामर अच्छे नहीं गए थे, कोई गए थे, तो मिरामर में 2 में से 1 चिकन चाहिए, तो हम
रैंडम पिक कर रहे हैं।
तो जोन अगर हमारे पास बने ना तो हमारे कोई टेंशन नहीं है। आप जोन पकड़ते हैं, हम मर जाते हैं, क्या करें?
कर ले, इजी सीन है। मतलब
होरा की जगह हम जोन पकड़ते ना, पिछले वाले जो रिंगल हुआ था ना उसमें हमने जोन पकड़ा था। कोई
करेगा, एक बंदा तूने पिक करना है जो अपनी यूआईडी।
हमने जोन पहले वाला जो है ना, पिछले मैच वाला ऊपर से पकड़ा था, तो ऊपर वाला जोन वो नीचे चला गया था। अब हमने नीचे से पकड़ा तो वो ऊपर चले गए, तो ये हालत है जोन की, क्या करें? होरा के बाद चले गए जोन। अब होरा की जगह हम वहाँ टीम कोई नहीं थी, हम वहाँ पे जोन पकड़ भी ले लेते, वहाँ नीचे टीम बहुत थी। तो चलो, अब जोन का नहीं पता चल रहा क्या हो रहा है जोन के साथ।
आप लोगों ने कहा था, फरहान भाई थैंक यू सो मच, आप लोगों ने कहा था ना जे भाई हम आपके साथ हैं। आज आप मुझे ही पनौती कह रहे हो स्ट्रीम के ऊपर यार। मैं जाऊं तो फिर मैं किसके पास जाऊं? मैंने आप लोगों के पास जाना सपोर्ट लेने हैं। फिर मैं काम करता हूं, मैं विदाउट फेस स्ट्रीम कर लेता हूं मैं, ये बेहतर रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से। अहमद शाह थैंक यू यार।
फैक्ट तो खत्म नहीं होगा ना।
जे प्लीज, तुझे नियो की कसम 4T का नाम नहीं लेना तूने।
जी अहमद भाई, जैसे आप बोले अहमद भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। यस, मैं गाइस मुझे नहीं पता कि मेरे साथ ऐसी क्या चीज़ अटैच है मेरी लाइफ में। मैं जिसको भी मैंने पसंद किया, जिस टीम को मैंने पसंद किया, जो भी मैंने किया ना, उसकी या तो मौत हो गई है या तो उसको कोई बीमारी हो जाती है। आई डोंट नो। हामिद भाई थैंक यू। और ये बात ट्रू है गाइस।
मैं जरा कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आया।
मैं जिसको दिल से सपोर्ट करता हूँ ना, जिसे दिल से मैं चाहता हूँ, वो या तो मर जाता है, उसको कोई बीमारी हो जाती है, या तो उसका कोई काम खराब होने लग जाता है। ये आई डोंट नो, मुझे नहीं पता क्या है मेरे साथ, मुझे नहीं। अब मैं सपोर्ट किसी को नहीं कर रहा, मेरी
अभी देखो स्मैश पॉइंट हमारे पास आ गया 19 पॉइंट चाहिए स्मैश के लिए अरोरा को चाहिए 7 पॉइट अभी ये तीन टीमें कर गई हैं एनएस कर गई S2G और ये अरीना ये तीनों टीमें जो है स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर गई हैं इन तीनों में से जिसने चिकन डिनर किया वो चैंपियन बन जाएगा मगर इन तीनों को चिकन डिनर नहीं करके देना अब 7 पॉइंट 19 पॉइंट हमें चाहिए तो 19 पॉइंट हमने निकालने हैं ताकि मुश्किलात ना बने बाद में ये 2 एंगल हम निकाल लेते ना इस मैच में हमारा स्मैश पॉइंट हमारा भी हिट हो जाता अच्छे निकाल दे तो अब देखते हैं 4 पॉइंट हमारे निकले हैं 4 के लिए
eliminating Arena, eliminating the final player here at the very end for Nongshim Red Force, man. They are the reason why the tournament has not yet ended.
Hora Esports back-to-back great games here out of them. And for Four Tribes Neptura, this team, after that rondo that we saw, they're starting to struggle. They ended up the first Erangel with a big old donut, and in this one, at least they secured 4 points.
I mean, at least they do. I did see that they had a really fantastic rotation around from just massive wraparounds into Milta and then out of it. But yeah, 4 points is all they're going to get for that. Fantastic nades from Hora. Oh my goodness me. You were talking about it, right, Max? Sky is fantastic with the nades today. Really, really on point. And Tiamba, I mean, honestly, the word that I would use for both Tiamba and Hora, they're feeling very intense. You don't want to go up against them. Look at those sprays. Long range, through the smokes. There's no escaping this team.
What are those sprays from QZZ? Oh my god. That was crazy stuff going out from him. I mean, he was just lasering everyone through the smokes. Incredible stuff. But at the end, Hora, another solid finish, right?
Yes.
Sure, maybe not chicken dinner, but it's a strong back-to-back, but so easy. In that smoke, actually, that was a smoke right from Hora Niptra. I thought maybe if he stays hidden, he could third party it, but at the end, Tiamba put the nail in the coffin.
That's something that I was actually hoping that So Easy was gonna do. He was gonna end up waiting a little bit longer, maybe use that smoke to his advantage. But Max, he didn't want to wait for that third-party option. He just wanted to take matters into their own hands. And it goes back to what we're saying with Namshim. It feels like they're being passive, but they're not quite sure when to be aggressive and when to flip that switch.
They are a little bit hesitant, right? And that's the thing about the Smash ruling. Love it or hate it, teams, the mindset does change a little bit when you do have that chance of getting those chicken dinners. It is quite stressful for now. Not just 2 teams, but 3 teams. S2G are going to be joining their ranks, but of course S2G got 3 chicken dinners so far in the final, so they're looking like a team that could actually wrap it up. But looking at the rotations this game in particular, I know you in particular, Nitra, were quite critical about their push on the western side of Milta. There were other options that maybe could have been more valuable.
Absolutely. I think any... Oh, wait, hang on.
Hold on.
That's my clip right there. So looking at this clip, so actually S2G, sorry, I have to jump into it. We're very split. Lost solo, literally in the 1v4. And even then, he's popping off, but he's also getting a bit of assistance from the teams on the other side of the road, right? His particular Kamikaze's got a fantastic angle. And there, the backup. This is literally the play that gets them into the smash zone. Solke going to be sending it forward. He's going to be joined up then by Habsajijuk, an absolutely superhero style in the building. And they get 1, get 2, get 3, and the final player. And because of that, they get the 4-man reset and actually get enough points to enter the smash zone. What a hero save play of the day. They don't do that, they would still not be over that 122-point threshold.
It's insane. I think I missed that play. Thank you for that replay, because oh my goodness me.
So HamCG is just like crashing in the wall. We are not going out.
They just send it. Absolutely send it. And that's what we want to see out of some teams. Being able to send it. E-Arena, one team that's truly also running into that struggle when we talk about teams struggling that are already in the smash zone lays for E-Arena.
That was Tiamba's fault. I don't know. Like, I have to bring it to Tiamba because obviously E-Arena, you know, they had a nice little path in there, but Tiamba were actually positioned in such a great spot that they were so annoying to every team. This is Aurora. This was obviously even helping S2G in that fight. They were able to sort of gatekeep that area from E-Arena as well. And so it's unfortunate that we're seeing like E-Arena not being able to push into the position early enough because they are still sort of playing that edge.
They are going to be playing that edge, but right now they need to get that win if they want to be able to win via Smash Rule. They are one of those teams currently in the Smash Zone. Keep in mind, E-Arena started off the day with 112 points. They have only gotten 11 points so far after 3 matches.
And 10 out of those 11 have been in Rondo. Because remember, they hit 122. That's where they were. In the last 2 games, they've gotten 1 point. What is happening to E-Arena? You're looking so strong.
Yeah, transitioning to some of the other teams, right? I'm going to be looking at Four Tribes Esports. This is a team, Max, that we thought was going to continue on that momentum. Remember, this is a team that usually is able to carry on momentum. they're still hesitant. They're still showing those things that we've been critiquing this whole PMWC at EWC 26, which is hesitance at times.
I was hoping they were not going to doubt themselves because they're not in the smash zone, unlike what we saw in PMGO Season 1, where they were actually very stressed and Ulf almost were able to close a 50-point gap over the course of those 6 matches. But no, 4 Thrives a bit shaken here. And actually, in a one play that you highlighted is that 3-1 split, right? You had Huzaifa on his own, 3 players in the city. That was a bit of a head scratcher, right?
Yeah.
He was by himself.
Huzaifa was by himself. I could see maybe what they're trying to do is hedge their bets, but he was in such a difficult position, and it's a shame that he actually, when they actually wrapped around outside of the town as well to go back, Huzaifa ended up being taken out early, so that's a shame.
As I'm looking at the teams here all the way up to 11th place, 92 points. These teams are getting closer and closer. They're kind of giving a bit of an advantage there, since some of the teams towards the top are choking a little bit, are not being able to get that many points. For those teams on the second page, what that's going to be costing Neptura and Lays and Maxman, it's just going to be costing for all those teams to just get closer and closer. There's a lot of money at stake right now when we end up talking about some of these squads. Let's see what we have, some of the comments on social media as well. 1 chicken for 40, and then you see what's domination is. Yeah, but right now we're not seeing the domination. We want to see that domination from 4 Thrives, right? Yeah. Let's see if they'll be able to deliver for their fans here at the arena. But for some of the other teams, right, we're now talking about, let's go back to Hora, because Hora is stopping a lot of those teams towards the top from getting those points. The teams towards the top need to be able to find some kind of adjustment to that aggressiveness that we're seeing out of Hora.
Yeah, them, Tiamba also, Hora in particular, they have nothing to lose, right? They're like, okay, we have to go hard or go home today. We have to initiate that comeback and leave the second page, which with the last 2 games on Erangel, they've been doing. We have 1 more Erangel coming up, right? So maybe we can finally see a Hora chicken dinner. That will be very exciting here in the finals of PMWC. But Tiamba, I feel like they're a team that in this lobby, if they get a knock and a flush on a player that's or E-Arena or Nongshim Red Force, and maybe now also S2G, they just fully capitalize on it. And I love it. They really are one of the few teams that are delaying this tournament until the very, very end.
I mean, I sort of just want to bring your attention to Furia, because they are still sort of in that 90 points there. And from that previous game, they were holding the western side. Obviously, Hora was sort of taking out the rest of S2G. They did nothing. They didn't even rotate and swing around where Hora was, which would have capitalized their elimination. So they're kind of not being as present as they usually are.
It could be ending here in this next match. My prediction was in 4 matches. How many matches do you have, Neptura?
4.
Max?
4.
I was hoping for 2, so mine's it.
Okay, yours is absolutely good.
Okay.
But let's see if it's going to be ending here in match number 4, or if we're just going to be getting a bunch more teams joining in this match zone.
Will this be it? We are about to find out. S2G joins the fray. Now 3 different squads could smash.
3 teams with that opportunity in our final edition of Erangel at the PMWC. It is going to go a little bit further than maybe some were expecting, given how today started, getting 2 teams into that smash zone so early on. But that double Milter shift on both of our zones has kind of thrown a spanner in the works. I mean, for Nongshim, right, they're dropping around that area. They're getting pushed in around the bridge. It seemed like they didn't quite have the force to be able to push their way out.
Needs a chicken dinner, yeah.
On these games, though. So if it does go the full distance, they may just be able to win it out like that.
That's what you got to do at the end of the day. Is you got to try to win this whole thing in as many different ways as possible. And that is going to be, you're going to smash, or you're going to end up with the most points on the leaderboards at the end of the day. And Nongshim Red Force with that double Milta circle, like you mentioned, is just putting in the work. Problem is, though, is that if we get another one, I mean, everyone's going to know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is going to, I think, shift a little bit. But this could be the game where we get another crazy Erangel circle to finish out the PMWC here at EWC live in Paris. You can see these players cracking their knuckles, getting ready to drop in one last time.
On Erangel, that will be the final bill. 3 teams, as you say before. Out of those 3, I feel like for my money, given today's games, I'm favoring either S2G or Nongshim Red Force. I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them
20 पॉइंट चाहिए, 19 से 19 पॉइंट चाहिए। 10 किल के साथ चिकन करो, इजी सीन है। 10 किल के साथ 19 पॉइंट्स किस तरह भी निकालो। टॉप 2 आओ 13 किल के साथ, 12 किल के साथ टॉप 2 चिकन भी ना करो, मगर 19 पॉइंट इस मैच में हो ताकि इस मैच पॉइंट इसमें ही हो जाए, नेक्स्ट चिकन डिनर करें।
With those 2 PMWI trophies already behind him, looking for a third time to take it home.
Well, here comes the big one. We're here in Paris, folks. Let's make some noise as this is the last Aerogale of the tournament. Could this be the final match? That's the question we're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players are locked, loaded, ready to go. And we got one going right.
जोन चाहिए, इसमें पॉइंट इजी हो जाएंगे। जोन चाहिए सिर्फ। हमारे देखो किल्स 79 है, एस2जी के 78 है, टॉप 2 जो बैठी 79 89 टॉप वालों के। तो 3 टीमें अभी आ गई हैं स्मैश पॉइंट में। अब 7 पॉइंट चाहिए एरो को, वो भी आ जाएगी स्मैश पॉइंट में। उसके बाद हमें चाहिए कोई 17 18 19 पॉइंट, 7 पॉइंट 19 पॉइंट। अभी होरा को भी चाहिए कोई 22 27 7 29 पॉइंट चाहिए होरा को, 30 पॉइंट एफएल को चाहिए।
A really tricky situation shouldn't be unfolding here this time around. Nobody dropping straight to North George, maybe just grabbing some vehicles and heading there later. Orangutan
हमारे लड़के उतर रहे हैं, मगर होरा अरोरा यहाँ आएगी आई थिंक। या ड्रॉप कहाँ है अरोरा का? ड्रॉप तो मिलिट्री है, अब पता नहीं कहाँ जा रही है। अरोरा किधर है? एनजीएक्स तो पहुंचेंगी, उतरेगी। अरोरा नहीं दिख रही हमें। अरोरा अब तो उतरी है। ओ जोन, पुलिस जोन भाई, जोन अच्छा है, प्यारा जोन है, मिलिट्री है। अरोरा का तो है भाई फायदा, और उला का। बाकी टीम का तो नहीं होगा। एनएस का भी होगा, एनएस पकड़ लेगी पहले। 40 को पहले पकड़ना है। आइडा जा रही है भाई, ओ आइडा पहले पकड़ रही है। आइडा को देखो, गाड़ियां लेके पहुंच रही है आइडा। गन्ने में मिली, उठाओ भाई, भागो। 40 गन्ने में मिली हैं तो बताओ, उतारो इनको गाड़ियों से। गन्ने मिली हैं, गाड़ी से उतारो इनको। अबे ये तो पहले ही जोन पकड़ने जा रहे हैं। बड़े तेज हैं ये तो, ये तो बड़े तेज हैं भाई। और थ्राइव जल्दी भागो यार जोन के लिए, पहले पकड़ो यार, बाद में मुश्किलात ना।
If we've seen it, the other teams have seen it too. Yep. So is anyone going to
40 को अभी पकड़ना चाहिए।
They know that these teams are prepared to their gills here. They know exactly what these teams are going to do. It's just how are they going to execute it? That's going to be the question. Speaking of execution, if we look at the leaderboards right now, there are some teams that could still definitely win this whole tournament further down.
नहीं, यहाँ से वो बॉडी जा रही है।
All the way down to Team Flash, Aura, Furia, right? In my mind, though, it's getting to the point to where if they're going to win this thing, it's going to be via smash, right? And if they're going to smash, they have this game, and they have one more game to get within that threshold, okay? So if you look at Flash with 92 points, that's still quite a few away to get to that 122, but they have to do it in these next 2 games because you have to hit that threshold and then win the next game.
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like it is pretty much done and dusted for the title, unfortunately. 74 points, putting you really, really far behind of that smash threshold. Unless everybody else in the entire lobby stops earning points and you just keep going on a points victory, maybe. But still, I'm not too sure about that one. So for 12th down,
48. Yeah, that's 48.
S2G को मार दो।
Their prospects moving on.
2 बुलेट चला के वापस बाहू पर। उला का एक बंदा क्यों है?
For the rest of the lobby to keep that ball rolling. As you say, Flash really very much on an outside chance. I feel like anyone below 7th place is
इन तीनों शुरू वाले टीम को टारगेट करना है, चिकन इन तीनों ने नहीं करा।
in 7th, 6th and 5th.
तो ये ख्याल करना है इन तीनों का।
It's going to be really rough. It will necessitate a chicken dinner in this match.
Yep.
To go across. This is that Nongshim Red Force rotate.
Here they go.
To tune in with our teams in the smash zone. Nongshim Red Force now across to the military island. S2G went very, very quickly, which makes me question how much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold this. Nongshim took a little bit longer to get across, which is going to give them some more power, some more backstop of utility, of supplies. And Aurora, of course, dropping over in that military base. They're not in the smash zone just yet, but they are the team that is closest to it. Only 7 points behind right now. E-Arena, they're still in South George. It's very likely that they're going to take a long time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've had to do the longest rotations in Erangel all day today, and I think that's why we're seeing them not have as much success as normal. But this is a perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to themselves. They know this side of the map like the back of their hand. The Galaxy in the meantime starting to mix in a little bit with a team there super familiar with, as they battled with them in Pachinki.
अब सिर्फ जोन नीचे बने नीचे की तरफ पकड़ा है बहुत जा रहा है
I mean, Ida were across the bridge a lot
S2G के सामने जा रही है.
They just did not have a setup.
No.
So I think the Galaxy getting across pretty much for free on that location is a great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points behind that smash bubble, which they'll need to try and push past in the next, as you say, 2 matches.
Yep.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder given that Ida have now kind of solidified out to the west side of that exit, and Enigma Galaxy hold the compound to the east side of the bridge.
I'm interested to see the kind of plays we're going to see from these teams, especially in that lower part of the leaderboards, because you know they want to still win this, it's still possible, but what kind of different play styles are we going to see? Like with 74 points, to make it possible, they need a 25-point game here and in the next one, so they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter what.
इनको बताओ कौन बैठा हुआ है यहाँ?
92 points, right? They're going to be hunting down that 122. That's 30 points in the next 2 games. So 15 and 15, much more manageable, right? At the same time, that's a chicken dinner with 5 eliminations, so it's not going to come easy.
Hey, we're just going to see. We're just going to have to see what happens in this game, because right now, Four Thrives with their opportunity crashing into S2G with theirs as well. One step closer to the smash zone. Four Thrives denied there as S2G put their first point on the board after gaining that smash.
Man, so that 2G एक जगह रुक नहीं रही इनके गांड में कीड़ा है.
South edge. I mean, they're feeling all right. They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for Zone 2 to really decide where it's going to go.
Yeah.
I have this sort of bubbling feeling in my stomach, Jukes. And it is, what if we get a really hard north shift and we go back to the mainland?
Ooh,
it's so unlikely, and it's not even really worth bringing up. But I just have that little feeling. I'm like, oh, back of my neck is prickling. My spidey senses.
The John Allen tingle.
That's right.
Is in effect here, folks. If we see that northern shift, oh boy, will this be one heck of a party here. Fortunate for Four Thrives, they're on that most southern part of military, just thinking they can kind of get some of that loot. S2G finding one of their players isolated, and that's IQ gone. Just like
ये आएगी भाई. NS ने पकड़ लिया जोन. NS को पकड़ो यार.
Look it on over. There's still a lot
NS की ले लो खड़े
in the blue zone still.
S2G को भी पकड़ना है यार. S2G हमें मार दी मैम की. मारो उनको मार दो.
Tianba's up there. Godlike's
Vitality के काम देखो.
Still just crossing. Yes, Naya. So a lot of teams going to be very, very late.
4 बंदे एक गाड़ी में भाई.
Little family outing for Vitality.
4 एक गाड़ी में.
Pop into the hovercraft, luggage in the boot. Getting that fuel back on board. Minimal vehicles though. Makes this south side for them a lot more difficult to navigate. I'm not too happy with the amount of mobility that they're going to have. They do need to potentially try and find some vehicles or steal some from another team, as our circle will be coming in fairly soon.
Loan चाहिए यार, loan चाहिए.
Might be
नीचे
for the future.
हमारे पास है मगर एज यार.
We see it. The circle shifts out west. And it does keep a lot of that military island in. It's got to push Al-Ula away from Novo, and the teams on the east bridge potentially going to have a little bit of a hurry up, but Al-Ula have that outpost over to the west. The east bridge, it's going to be a fairly easy disagreement to settle, I imagine, for Flash and Orangutan. Not for either of the two teams, but it should be a fairly simple solution for whichever team comes out on top. At the moment, looks like Orangutan might have the better end of the stick, because the res does need to come through.
Res needs to happen. Unfortunate for Al-Ula, they can't catch a break. You know they wanted that observatory position so bad. But they're at the bottom of the leaderboard. It's going to have to do it the hard way. Still on the north side of this island, we got OG battling it out with Team Flash. Two teams pretty down on the leaderboards. Trying to soak up some points here, get some extra placements. Again, you know, Team Flash.
लड़के पहुंच चुके हैं, एसयूजी हमारे पीछे लगी पड़ी है, उनकी ले लो।
15 points in this one and the next
एसयूजी की
one.
ले लो भाई।
To reach that smash zone, to try and smash in that final match. That's if we even get there. We could end this game here and now, folks. But you know what? Before it ends, you guys got to get in the game and get one of those Naruto Uzumaki skins right there. We got the Nine Tails Fury's Og still available. Get it while you still can. Aurora, though, at 4th rise. This is a huge fight. They are battling it out over by these plain fields. Zol's going to have the angle there on T24. Throws the Molotov on him. He's going to have to move. The nade goes out to Zol. Picks him off a little bit. And now it's a battle. The util, he touched the molly.
Oh.
He touched it with the tiptoe and gets knocked.
Another
huge mistake here out of 4th Rise.
Hey, 4th Rise had so much momentum, but the pendulum swings back the other way. And Aurora now are another step closer. They put a second elimination point on the board. They are drawing inexorably towards that 122 metric. Now 5 points for them left to try and claim, to join for a potential smash in Miramar if we get that far, because remember, 3 teams can still win it. And we've seen 2 chicken dinners on milli circles coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this. And are Nongshim going to look to regroup over towards the northwest side of Millie? They will have to, at some point, decide which outpost they want to commit to. It may need another circle for them to do so.
Yeah, they're in a really great spot right now. The problem is that everyone's going to want it. And they are completely surrounded by squads. And I guarantee you, the second a team realizes Nongshim where they're at, they're going to full commit to them for sure to try and stop them. E-Arena, meanwhile, going to be coming in through the zone on the north side. Where's the shift going to go? If it goes to the bridge, oh, this is going to be straight chaotic.
It's going to go. It's going to go a little bit close to the bridge. Now Nongshim need to regroup. For my money, I think that southwest side might just be a little bit better for them. They're right next to Ida there. Fury are going to charge on in over the hills. E-Arena have yet to get across the zone as well to get towards that Godlike are going to contest them on it. This could be the make or break moment for E-Arena. If they can get across, they've got the backline of that coast to keep them a little bit safer, but they have to get their point निकालने दे इसमें यार अब नेक्स्ट दोनों क्या करेंगे नेक्स्ट में मैच करेंगे लास्ट में हमने चिकन निकालना फिर जाएगा होगा
right now. I mean, there is so many different teams crowding these bridges and on both sides, on the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim though, they got those sandbags. They're going to be holding this hill. This is a great spot in this circle. We're going to have so many different sight lines. They can rotate away from it if necessary. They just got to watch out for the crash. These guys are set up for this one here. I'm not kidding. They are the biggest threat in this lobby right now.
It's crazy. Nongshim in a command point in this circle with the chance to smash this away. Put another military victory under their belt as well would be incredible. What a way to close it down. But they have got a long way to go. We're only 12.5 minutes into this game. And there's going to be at least 15 more of them ticking away every second. A drop of sweat beading on their foreheads of one of our players.
There's Godlike keeping an eye on E-Arena.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like we did get a huge knock. That's XZY.
Okay, that's resable.
Yeah, that is resable, so you should be able to get safe. Yeah, okay, so Nongshim gonna keep their player up here.
Okay.
Remember, they don't know who it is until it's flushed, so they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim just yet.
We'll be able to get that healing done. Unlikely that there's any full crashes onto this Nongshim position, given that the direction of crash would need to come from the north side at the moment, and Furia, Alola, generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across whilst each other are still there, not to mention Enigma Galaxy pushing in from that north side as well. So
गोडल से तो उतरा नहीं जाएगा गए भी तो मुझे इस तरह ही लगता है
very safe and secure in this position in a central spot. I'm also looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Fulak from 4th Rise, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find a backstop position, find an off angle, a cheeky little snake in the grass play. But for S2G on the southwest side, I think they have a good run up as well once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean, S2G, Nongshim Red Force, they're going to have some big dominant positions. They could win this game and end the tournament here and now. The question is how are they going to
Palak ab
handle
ja
these
rahe.
fights? Do they take some of the fights early on like they normally would? Maybe not, because it's going to give away their position, and a lot of attention is going to be laser focused on them. A southern shift happens. S2G have the high
ये जोन
ground.
पकड़ते हैं ना
This
हम
is really important. Sure, S2G have that high
यहाँ
ground.
हम
It's really
पकड़
good for
भी
them, but
लेते हैं ये
Nongshim's
जगह
decisions in the next
अगर
minute or
4
two
min
are
होते
going to be pretty make or
क्या
break.
करें यार
The teams on the northeast side will have to figure out who's going to take a crack at it. I feel like Nongshim can kind of stay here for a little bit longer, but they have to be able to hold out as the crossing on the bridge starts to unfold. We've got 4 teams behind the queue, and actually E-Arena are sweeping in to try and play in behind this. They think, oh, surely the eastern bridge is going to be empty. Think again.
Nope, there are a whole bunch of teams holding on this eastern bridge. There's like a bunch of squads, and IGL's had the same idea. And this is stage 4. The blue zone is really going to start chunking them here. They cannot afford to be holding here for so long. And for Team Flash, this is their chance to disrupt E-Arena.
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled at every block since that first match that saw them into the Smash Zone. And they are being denied access. So many players sit in front of them. You've even got Eagle behind in Milta for Tianba to try and make that one happen. So a really, really desperate scenario now for E-Arena, whilst the 2 teams that sit with them in the Smash Zone are laughing, and there goes Schweppes.
There goes Schweppes.
Unresable now, stage 4.
And now WizGod is going to be looking to get that thirst, soak up their points. They know it's E-Arena here. Oh, the pan shot.
Okay.
Woo! He said, okay, let me go ahead and get back to this side. Mormon desperate at this point, just going to be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive. The blue zone chunking them down. And the crowd, you can hear them chanting. I can hear the S2G chants already. They know this looks really good, but can they finish it out?
Oh, this east side concluding, and we didn't really catch it on camera, but Furia went up towards Nigma Galaxy to take that fight on the northern side. They were able to take a player down and not lose any themselves, but again, that leaves no challengers from the east towards that Nongshim high ground position in those sandbag spots. Everybody from the east side is going to be coming into this zone raggedy, run through, as E-Arena do manage to get across the bridge, but at the cost of Schweppes.
Yeah, at the cost of Schweppes and a whole bunch of utility as well. They're going to be going through almost all their meds here just to try and survive. And then they're going to have to get lucky into this circle. They're going to have to hope to catch a third party, something. If they do get that third party, though, this could be dangerous. Let's see how this works out, though, as now we're going to look at Furia getting mighty close to Team Flash. That nade just a little bit too far from Bose.
Well, still going. He's taking shots over on the northwest side, over at Godlike. Don't think he's going to manage to push through with complete ease, but it's a good start. Has the blue zone at his back. Bose for Team Flash. Remember, they were the team that's holding
points come कर ले यार next में निकल पाए.
Now they might try and turn their attention to our table toppers, Nongshim Red Force, in their bunker spot. It is
लास्ट ना होता ना 3 प्लेयर होते काम चल जाएगा एक बंदा चलो एक लूज होता 3 होते.
Hey, they found a spot though, right? E-Arena was able to find a little bit of space here and possibly some eliminations as WizGod is trying to drive by. He thought this was open. No, it's not. WizGod almost on fire. Somehow still alive. And now getting taken out by Al-Ula.
All right, okay. Well, that was a crazy dash out of the open through the melee position. A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora.
3 बंदे यहाँ होते हैं ना हम 4 बंदे पूरे तो यहाँ से हम कर भी लेते फिर प्लेयर नहीं था मगर लक कैसा है क्या करें हमारे लड़कों ने पहले पकड़ना ही नहीं है दोनों बाद में देखो उसने पकड़ा है फलक ने हो गया ना देखो पूरा फलक का खाली है यहाँ ये पकड़ लेता पूरी टीम होती तो पूरा यहाँ पकड़ लेते.
Could be devastating for Aurora if they don't make it all the way.
Aurora looking dangerous, though. They're actually going to be fighting out with E-Arena. That's a big one, a big fight about to take off.
अब एनएस बार है S2G जो है यहाँ अंदर है तो S2G को मारो यार उला चाहे S2G को मारे ये दिया Aurora इसको मारे ये इसको मारे तो ये तीनों टीमें बढ़े.
Trying to get a few more eliminations. They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
बस हमने सर्वाइवल पॉइंट निकाल लें थोड़े से, ताकि पॉइंट 110 तक कर लेना हमारा लड़का पलक, फिर भी ठीक है। एनएस ने मारा है भाई फल को, एनएस को मारो, एनएस को मारो, एनएस को मारो, एनएस को मारो फ्लैश यार, एक बंदा तो मार दो, लानत हो गई। ओ ये मुंह पे आ गए।
What on earth was that? Galaxy with the targeted, surgical, precision strike. Take down the table toppers. Nongshim denied.
Out of here. Enigma Galaxy heard that fight. They knew who was on top of the hill. And they say, you know what? We want a piece of that, baby. And they got the whole thing. Nongshim Red Force are out. S2G, E-Arena still alive. As Enigma Galaxy in just one
एनएस तो गई अभी ये कि दो बंदे S2G को टारगेट कर। S2G पोजीशन अच्छी है यार, हमारे और लड़के उनके फलक को, मुझे इस बात पे हो रहा है कुछ कि फलक अकेला है यार।
In the foothills of their position, and Lost is rolling up to it. There's a nade cooking, so have to be careful. Feel like they should know there's someone in the shack. They should know. As the nades are flying, Godlike are launching forwards. Kamikaze will certainly know about it now. Godlike wants to challenge on this hillside, the southwest side, getting hotter and hotter. Oh, okay, it's the Lone Ranger. On horseback, charging into battle.
Falak on the move. 1 horsepower, man. He's on the move. Can he survive? He hops. Jumps out for a little bit longer and survives.
Hey, he's got that big iron on his hip. He's ready for the fight. Godlike, try and take him down. You're going to have to do better than that. One more under the belt for Falak, but he goes down to a long-range third party.
पीछे से ना पड़ती ना इसको भी मार देता।
Over to S2G. For Turkey, they have the shot. They have the inside track. It is about conversion now.
And the whole lobby needs to understand who is the greatest threat in this lobby. It's S2G. They're alive. They have the high ground. They have the ammunition. They could end this tournament right here, right now. A lot of fights happening on the other side of things, though, and that's going to be chaotic on the side that S2G are starting to spread their wings. They're taking so much real estate in this circle, looking to get the chicken.
They could make it up to first place overall, and down go E-Arena, so now guaranteed the only team to make it across.
अरोरा भी अब आ गई भाई,
with a smash victory on this game.
हम रह गए सिर्फ 105 पॉइंट है, हमें चाहिए अभी 15-17 पॉइंट, 17 पॉइंट चाहिए हमें अगर करना है तो कुछ।
Aurora will join the top 3 in the smash zone if we go to another match.
अबे S2G ना जीत जाए भाई, S2G को मारो मेहरबानी करो।
Did he spot Hansuji
4 बंदे पूरे लाइव हैं,
waiting to make a play. Seoul getting mighty close here. Oh, Hansuji does stand up. The fight waiting to happen. This could be the fight to decide this tournament. Well, whichever team owns this one, they're going to control this entire side of the map.
There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The only way for Aurora to keep this one going for a chance at their own victory, their own table-topping performance, is to take down S2G, who sit atop the mountain, presiding over the military finish. Nongshim Red Force swept aside with a targeted strike from
Galaxy.
Struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could
Aurora
not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
They've got it. You can see Kamikaze spreading out, rocking a 3-1 split on the side of S2G. Team Vitality, another squad that could be dangerous. They're focusing on the wrong team, though. They're looking towards Aurora. All of their efforts need to be going towards S2G. Vitality, fight Aurora. That's a perfect opportunity for S2G to third-party this and take this tournament.
But I mean, where do Vitality go?
S2G
where do they go to try and make the most of this match, right?
S2G.
It is towards Aurora. You can't sweep West. Furia still have some snakes in the grass, and Kamikaze's S2G's reinforcing that position. I feel like Vitality might just be giving this one over to S2G.
You got to realize, Vitality, it's either go anywhere else or go home right now. If they battle this out, it's going to give S2G a massive advantage here in this game, as these are the two squads with a full team still alive in this tournament.
नहीं होगा
the aura in
मुझे लग रहा है S2G जीत जाएगी.
They need to look big, play big, score big, get into the smash zone, because they are the only team really in the driving seat. The circle takes the backstop position out for S2G. Vitality are just gonna have to cross, but S2G might take shots at them as well. On this approach, up to the ridgeline, the fight is teetering. We are on a knife's edge.
Here we go. We can hear the crowd chanting S2G because they know they have the high ground. They do lose that building, though, so that backstop there by Soul-K. He's going to have to jump on down and look at this position. This is all about fight timing. If Aurora and Vitality battle each other out, S2G should have this one in the bag. And Top is looking in Vitality's direction.
Okay. Okay. We'll see if this suppressive force can go. I mean, Vitality's approach is not easy, even if S2G aren't peeking all the way down. There is still angles that they can take over towards Vitality.
S2G पे push ही नहीं कर रहा, वो उसको कोई देख ही नहीं रहा.
You could feel the tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife. This could be the end of the tournament. We're watching the last game if S2G take this one. Furia. Don't count them out either. They have 2 players up, but they could definitely disrupt this entire fight.
Down the line.
Here we go. One more zone shift. One more zone shift to decide who's going to have the advantage. And if S2G are going to be able to take it. Chief driving up, he gets knocked out. Now it's only Ayala left for Furia.
There was also a knockover towards a Vitality player coming through from Aurora, who are pushing up to the ridge, but leaving Top out to deal with Vitality's position. It's so suppressed. Oh, the links coming into play, and there's a knockover towards Top. S2G find the backline. That's not going to be resable. 3 players now for Aurora, with their chance to take it all away, but S2G, with only 2 limbs, they don't need any more than that. All they need is the win, and with 3 teams beneath them. Oh, look how important Aurora think this res is. Top desperately calling for assistance. It's needed, and Kamikaze rolls out to try and suppress it, but no, lost back behind the tree.
Seoul with the critical shot to the off angle from Doc. Is able to knock a player from S2G, and here comes Aurora.
They're rolling in.
Move. They got the shot. It's all Doc, baby. Shutting them down.
Kamikaze now, the last player for S2G. It's still doable. It can still be done, but it would need a miracle. Reefus turns his attention towards the back line, so Vitality still sits living. 4 players alive, all rezzed up. They might be the ones to take it all.
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's game over. Ayala by himself. Reefus dominating this lobby, and Vitality's in trouble.
A Kamikaze in the center of the circle with the assistance from Ayala could suppress that position from Aurora. If they get Seoul back up, that does change the tune. And Kamikaze has the broadside. Reefus goes low but stays alive. And down go S2G. Aurora keep it going. We are going to Miramar.
We are going to the desert, and we only knew that in the last second. That one was way too close for comfort. And S2G, you can see the look on their faces. The devastation. It could have been over right then.
They had that game in the palm of their hand. And through their fingers, the dust of their defeat pours down. And they are going to feel so bad about that one. Oh,
they had the high ground.
That high ground.
Oh.
Aurora with the charge through. It felt like the knocks were there. Everything was lining up. But they built that house on foundations of sand. And they have to go again. And this time, there's a 4th player in the ring.
Oh my goodness. It's games like that that are matches of nightmares. Those are the ones that stick with you, that you remember, that you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night just thinking, oh, if I would have just looked in this direction, made this one little move, we could have won it right then and there. But this tournament's not over. We still have 2 more matches left to go. And like you mentioned, Aurora are looking to roar up to the top as they take this one at the last second.
I mean, what a finish coming through. Kamikaze nearly getting this elimination onto Reefus as well. You can see how low Reefus got. Yeah, those nades got cleaning them up as well. Aurora, fantastic play. Military, they stay military, they win military. That is how you want to close down Erangel. And what a sigh of relief for Nongshim at this Smash victory.
Yeah, and I mean, I got to give some major love to so many teams that we saw. Fudia put some good points there towards the end. Nigma Galaxy, honestly. Nigma Galaxy pushing, taking out Nongshim right there. That was crazy. And I think all of these teams need to give Nigma Galaxy a little pat on the back and say, hey, thank you for that one, because that was dangerous.
Absolutely. We are going to be heading out for a few, but make sure you don't go anywhere because there are crucial games left to play. Let's see what we've got for you.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
यार ये पलक देखो लॉन्च चले हो कटो लॉन्च चले हो उतिंग आपको वजन ना है ना प्लेयर रूम में से आप चार प्लेयर आपकी पलक देखो दोनों वो पांच हो
Just when you thought it couldn't get any better, now a dark horse has arrived in that Smash Zone, as it's none other than the silent killers of Aurora Gaming. Because this squad, we have said it over and over again, if you give them a chance, they will take it. This squad has been through everything. They have had multiple global MVPs. The only thing that's missing right now, Max, is that trophy. And now that they're here, everybody that was in that Smash Zone, you better watch out.
Doctor, I'm sorry, I was doubting you this tournament. He woke up and he chose violence that game. Oh my goodness, Vitality, S2G, it does not matter. He was chasing you down. And because of that, Aurora make it right into the Smash and can be competing for that trophy.
Can't they just? And guess what? We are looking at the final few matches here. We are going to be going into Miramar. Aurora do very well in Miramar. 9 times out of 10, they are big fragging, big winning. Cannot wait for this next one coming up because Aurora are in. They just might do it.
Yeah, and the position that they were in too, obviously on that bottom zone of the hill, they had Vitality to worry about. One player from Furia, and obviously, you know, you look at S2G sitting on the height. Lost, moving out of position there, and obviously Aurora catching them off. You can just see the dominance that this team has when they're under pressure.
15 eliminations out of this squad, 25 points total. And Haju said this too, and we gotta make sure we double it up too, because Nigma Galaxy, everybody that wanted to go one more game, thank you Nigma Galaxy, because you decided to just full on crash it to Nongshim Red Force.
Oh yeah, Flash and Nongshim Red Force, the fight fight begins on Crate Hill, they fully third party. It would have great re-engage from them.
Something we need to keep a close eye on is this right here. When you're not able to close it out, and it's something that you brought up earlier too, Lace. Sometimes in a battle royale, in PUBG Mobile Esports, you only get one chance to win it via Smash Roll. If you're not able to close it out, you start overthinking yourself. You start seeing what those players are truly doing, which is just putting themselves down and starting to doubt stuff in their head too.
I mean, we've seen it with the arena. Now, obviously, S2G, they had such a powerful position from the get-go. They were moving their rotation so well with each and every zone close. The height on the hill here, but like I said before, the positioning from Lost, sort of moving over this top side of the hill, unfortunately was caught out by Aurora looking down. So you can see the upset on their face from this, and they just knew from that moment they messed up.
The Dog and Rufus wombo combo, like that is what you want to see as an Aurora fan. That is such a good execution. And really, the push on this SG was not even a bad idea. The thing is, they had so many angles on the side of Aurora. No tree, no rock was going to be enough cover to keep you alive in the very end. Kamikaze, of course, trying to keep the dream alive, but Aurora were just way stronger at the end. And Aurora now making the jump up. Four-man race. We don't see very often on the global stage, but any of those four teams could still now be crowned your champions.
They can be crowned your champions, and we do have 2 games left if it doesn't finish here in a Smash with the Smash format in this next match, which means that some other teams could still end up pushing out. We got a chance to see earlier that Smash race graphic. You can see 4Tribes is still, even though 4Tribes hasn't really been performing that well, awful day after that rondo, they could still find themselves a way up towards that Smash zone. But when it comes to Aurora, when it comes to that fight with SG, I kind of want to rewind a little bit to that, because I was thinking maybe SG took a little bit too long to try to get even more angles and spread out even more.
I'm not sure. I thought that S2G played it well enough. I thought that they had enough angles, that they were timing it very well. The problem was Lost getting knocked. For Aurora, that is like smelling blood in the water, and it just activates immediately. Like once they get that knock, Aurora are all over it. Full push, full send, complete synergy. They're like, right, we have a target, we know what we're doing now. So for me, I think it's less S2G and more Aurora.
Yeah, they were in great positions. I absolutely agree to you. And Aurora were moving to the rotation on Vitality. If they were just to wait another moment, it would have opened up an even better position for them. But obviously, you know, like Max says, they were sort of making that push. It wasn't the worst decision, it was the timing decision.
With the overall now, we see Aurora jumping up to that second place in tying Nongshim Red Force at 140 points apiece. Nongshim Red Force does have 3 triple winners. Aurora with 2 here. And as we're looking at this overall ranking, even before this one, we got a chance to see the top teams for Miramar Max, and we ended up seeing Nongshim there, and as well as E-Arena. This could be the turnaround for E-Arena.
I mean, especially when, Neptura, remind me, PMMI, Macau Invitational, which map was it? The Nongshim Red Force won on and got the smash.
Was that game 6?
It was game 6, and it was what battleground it was?
I think it's a Miramar.
I think it was a Miramar. Exactly! Thank you very much for confirming my suspicions, Neptura, because it is Miramar. It's Nongshim Red Force o'clock, but I do want to say, 4 thrives, Nigma Galaxy, Furia, Chiamba, if we do get to that hypothetical scenario where none of the top 4 teams get chicken dinner, these guys, the top 3 is not going to cut it. You need a win if you want to do it, and you know what that means for most teams on the second half of this first page. You need to back chicken dinner to be the champions.
And we're starting to see the crowd pop off as well, especially towards the end when S2G, one of those players, ended up getting knocked. You can see all the fans from Horror, all the fans from 4 Tribes just getting so excited, because that just means one more chance for those squads. 4 Tribes, you are 17 points away. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, Lace, but they're going to have to try.
I'm a believer. There's still time, absolutely, for them and to be able to capitalize on that. What we've seen, and obviously a lot of these zone pulls on Miramar, they could have that potential to be able to do it. Obviously, you know, we saw it from the, you know, the hashtag EWC post. They just need that chicken dinner, which will maximize those points for them, and obviously to close it out in the following game.
I'm just looking at a bunch of squads here as well that you have absolutely nothing to lose. throw everything. Do anything you can for those eliminations. Do anything you can for those points. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the PMWC Lucky Spin is currently available in the game. Lock in and do your spins before it's gone. You could get the Electron Energy.
टीम वर्क जो है ये जोन जल्ले में पास अगर इन्हें क्रिया ने इन्हें शेते इम्प्रूव करना कुछ जोन यार ने जोन प्रोटेक्शन नहीं ना मतलब नाम पता मत ये जगह नहीं है ये इम्प्रूव करना मांगा है जो बहुत बड़ी है ना करो वो भी सही है आऊँ जहाँ इन्हें से समय रूल अप्लाई करे 40 केयर भी चिकन अनन चारण में न करे आखिरी मैच में मुकाबले 40 लगा देते खबर पाते यो है हाणे पबजी टीमूं त जे बैंड जो चुरागा में न 4 टीमूं करे हुन हिकड़ी टीम जे 2 टीमूं जनो चलो सही है हां 4 टीमूं बराबर एना से आराम है एने से ने बराबर आराम है तेरी 2 टीम में कौन गयो 4 टीम में करे रहो अरे यार ये नोट मोड ये केरे टीम मत ये नोट है को नाम बने रहे हो नोट हां नेक्स्ट गैलेक्सी क्या ही तुम्हें NGX हां नेक्स्ट गैलेक्सी ये जो भी मेरा मतलब भी है ये नहीं ना कभी मेरा मत सही किया ये अंडा जो भी मेरा मत यार वो तो हम जोन ते प्रेडिक्ट तो करे जोन अगर सुठो ठायो तो वो केयर भी वो उन्हें मेरा मत सुठी वने अगर जोन एनएस जे इन चारे टीमन से कोटो ठाइन तो वो जोन जले को सकंदा विंदे प्लेयर लूज था जो उन्हनि जा 2 प्लेयर विंदा ली लूज थे उन्हनि जा हिकड़ो प्लेयर लूज तो जो पांजो यो ही थी ने 40 हां इम्प्रूव करना ई जो भी कोना कोई टकर है हाइड है लेकिन सभी वजह से यो PMWCL हार्ड है ये वजह आपका ही हार्ड तो यार इन्हनि जी कुछ गलतियों आहिनि वो हार्ड था इन्हनि जी ये गेम आराम ही है फाइट ते माना फाइट अगर 44 थे थी तो वो हाराइंदा कोन हमेशा हां हारे अलग अलग इन्हनि जी कुछ गलतियों आहिनि उहे हाणे इम्प्रूव करे ॿिए साल ट्रॉफी खणो था हिन साल न बि खयूं त ॿिए साल करूं था अरे पिकनिक कम कर दी यहाँ तो रस्ते में फिल्म का क्या ये टीटू होता है टीटू होते हैं ना मत लग रहे हैं यहाँ पिकनिक करो पिकनिक थी ना तो वो लन मारो ये प्रेशर खनी ये रीना प्रेशर खनी थी है जो एस्ट्रोजी खनी थी है एस्ट्रोजी खनी थी है अरोरा कौन अरोरा एनएस कौन कर दी प्रेशर अरोरा ना होरा लेकिन ये हमेशा ग्रेट आया मांगे भैया इनम यार आखिरी है ना आज तो सुठो को जाम 2 मैच में टॉप 2 आया हां होरा ना वो हमेशा आते भी है ग्रेट फाइनल में मदद कौन गंदी आई चेको सर्वाइवल मरी है याद दिया सर्वाइवल वाइटलिटी सर्वाइवल में किए वो जो ग्रुप से जो हां वाइटलिटी ये तो आपकी थी यार हां ये रेडन से तो बैठी है कोई नहीं टीम में ऐसा एरे ने ना वो उन्हें लीड रेडी ठाई ग्रुप स्टेज में मतलब ये खटे थी एरे ने वो टोटल ओजी पानी में भरियो ने मुंबई छाते मुझे प्रेडिक्शन में एक वन दी माने 40 लेकिन ये हरवा 30 दी ऐसा तो मक्किया लगा वो क्यों शुरू करे अना आगे होगा ना सनवाल का भी तेरी पता लगे ही लगो फर्स्ट डे नहीं 40 सेकंड हरवा था ना 40 बनाई यार हाँ मालूम चलता यार ये ऐसे यार हर टूर्नामेंट कौन खटी जाती है लेकिन PMG सीजन 1 खटियो PMG वो खटियो हाँ बैंड जा जुड़ा इंसान या पुटन करे लॉस थींदो करे विन थींदो हर टूर्नामेंट खटींदा है कमेंट भाई गाड़ी भी जाता है डे मैच में लेके होना नोट करेगा और गाड़ी बाजी आई मनी तो बोलो ऐसे देखो क्राउड दोनों ने में प्रेशर इंदो मानू हुंदा न प्रेशर हुंदो बा सपोर्ट आ रहा उन्हनि के सामने अनोनी मत कमेंट में तो देखा है लोरा तो क्या ऐसा लगा मुझे बाहर जो क्या देखो पति क्या लोग करे देखो करे कौन बात तो नहीं अनोनी मत देखा दे मैं ये रो मैं नोटे मत करे किस्मत यार जोन खपे मेरा मन भाई सुठा कढण मेरा मन भाई अहिड़ा कढण के माण्हू यकीन से दिखाए ॾे कि भाई
mana ini kudan ta mate bale hashtag mana bhi na jam par ye khabar pae na is baat team hai baat kar rahe level आ रही mana hashtag mana bhi na jam par mana ini kudan ta be ni jo khabar है भाई बात team है यार आप बताइए पहली बनी करो प्लेयर बने कौन गया वजी ने दो प्लेयर बने कौन करे उनके ऑनलाइन पे बात बहुत ही कुछ भी
यार वनी और इंसान ने भी नेटिंग कंदा है वो काम वाला इंडिया है पहले एजा भी कोने के नेटिंग कंदे उन मारी ने चलो वो एक बार कनी तो टे जना कनी तो त ट्यो चौथों पे लाइसी गाले किसान मारी नो है
यार पांचे अंदर से मुझे वनी फोन तो वनी करने
कंपाउंड वो वनी कुछ मनी फोन सही लगे
पांचे साहब ना जाओ खबर पाए मिल कुछ थी नहीं माना ये वनी फोन करना होती है गोल लाइक सर मार कुछ थी नहीं
मारे तो है वहां जाम पर
बहुत कम मिलेगा वो आज चले आ नहीं हां तो वो मेरा काम कर देने का 2 बजे से ने का किस्मत खराब है तो वो बता दिया अलग खाना होगा कमाई भाई क्या देगा ये आगे नहीं मत भाई मैं पाए चलो सही है अल्लाह बात करो
लेट्स गो यार सेकंड लास्ट मैच है यार अभी भी 40 कर सकती है अगर वो अपनी तरफ से गेम खेले 40 बैक टू बैक चिकन कमिंग इंशाल्लाह लव फ्रॉम इंडिया हमारी अभी नहीं जीत पाएंगे लेकिन इंशाल्लाह आप जीतो
Penultimate match here. It's going to take an ultimate game for some of these guys.
Circle के prediction करते हैं
और ये बहुत important match control right now. Other teams looking to break in that 122 points barrier to potentially take it all home on that final match. We're looking at Furia.
4 टीमें भाई कर गई हैं.
कुछ लोग ना मुझे कभी-कभी ना
to make that jump. But there are 4 teams that could stop it right here, right now. Going into map number 5. Nongshim stopping out Paris, France. Penultimate match here. It's going to carry out to circle when it pops. We've not
zone चाहिए बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. Zone मिल गया समझो सब कुछ मिल गया.
Well, despite starting in ruins, which is I think the most impressive thing about them. Chamber out down towards Impala. And S2G will have to go for the full reset. And like you say, you kind of want the men in black mind wipe right now, don't you really, from the coaches?
Yeah, the neuralizer, wipe that off. Glad to see this though, mate. Yeah, a bit more
normality
to this one in terms of the circle. We've had some pretty wacky circles at times, made it a bit uncomfortable for a few of the squads, a few of the games. It's going into our first of the 2 Miramars, potentially 2, that is. Glad this is a more consistent start to open us up.
Yeah, we're around El Azhar. Hacienda del Patron. Kind of don't want to center up too much around here because they're heading over towards those horrible dead fields. Always a bit uncomfortable to play. You got Death Valley down towards Ricardo way. La Bandita is going to create a little bit of a funnel for our teams playing Los Leones, Potpariso, as well as Impala. Press 2G, straight shot towards the center available for them here.
मैं चाह रहा हूँ स्मैश पॉइंट अभी फोर्थराइज हिट कर ले, उसके बाद 4 वाली जो ऊपर टीम है इसमें से कोई भी विन ना करे, लास्ट में कोई 40 के साथ कंपटीशन हो। रंजीश भी आ जाए, मसला नहीं है, फ्यूरिया भी, सारी टीमें आ जाए, फिर मजा है। कौन सबका गेम का पता चलेगा ना फिर।
We want to bring some heat to the equation, some fire with the Ninetales Fury Org skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game, plenty to grab. Make sure you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. To take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with the 3-1, so Haru further back.
गोडल ओजी अपने में ही लड़ते रहते हैं, वो तो आप लोगों को पता ही है।
More high octane than potentially our first 4. S Power comes in with the opening elimination.
अपने में ही लड़ते हैं हमेशा।
Do get line of sight down onto OG.
Yeah, good shots from S Power again. He has really made a name for himself here. Very well known within his own region, but now on a global stage, known to be able to tango with the best of them. Incredible clutches throughout the entirety of the tournament for S Power. Really just hope to see more of him in the future, honestly. This has been a wonderful event for him, alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully. Ulf getting nice and central on this one too, just underneath Hacienda. Still a lot of teams yet to move in just yet though. Aurora getting the full loot on, you can see them on our screens right now. Still looking for some supplies. Mini 14 switched out there for the M16. But not set up, but I want to see what he picks up.
गर्मी हो गई।
Tiamba, genuinely from Impala right now, would be nice to see them getting another strong match in. Already shown they can do it. And with how tight those rankings are towards the top, I mean, just look at 8th through 5th. You're looking at 103 to 105. That's a big jump up in prize pool as well. And it may all end here on this match, so you can really switch things up very, very quickly.
अभी 4 टीम शुरू वाली ना करे, उसके बाद 40 और ये NGS भी सामने ही है, 104 पे, 105 पे वो, 103 पे ये, 103 पे ये, कोई भी लीड नहीं है भाई। 17 40 को चाहिए, 18 NGS को चाहिए, 19 इन दोनों को चाहिए।
They hit 122.
Yeah.
Over the next few matches, they
लीड है ही नहीं भाई।
a single point.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये सारी टीमें नीचे वाली भी करें, लास्ट मैच में 6, 7, 8 टीमें हुए ना, मैच पॉइंट रहे, फिर पता चलेगा चैंपियन असल कौन होता है।
And then Nongshim just takes it.
Scarface है सामने।
That is the double-edged sword to it. You're scared to play it out like a regular game due to the fear of having it slip through your fingertips and not getting that instantaneous win. But then, like you touch on, you leave yourself very susceptible to be laughed, and it's been a nice step up from the teams above them that are dangerously close to all being tied. 1 point of difference there, S2G on 139, everyone else on 140, and Nonshin and Aurora. The one saving caveat could be the fact we've seen a bit more aggression from our teams trying to first onto the big dogs in the lobby that are in the smash zone. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going for a bit longer. Cheeky peek there. Shots on target, but goes both ways. Bit of damage back over onto Ulf, and the 4 Thrives boys do start to turn tail.
Lovely pickup from Hazaifa there. He had his eyes over towards that concrete there, understood that that's a potential position a team could be playing in, instantly rebuffs the shots, and because of that, Falak stays up. Because in that position, I'm pretty sure he drops off the vehicle, he gets insta-flushed. So that does keep 4 Thrives as a 4-man, which they need, because they're right on 105 points.
NS आ रही है, NS को मारो.
17 more on this match. They set themselves above that smash ruling.
NS को मारो, और रोगा मारो, और रोगा, और ये SPG को मारो, ये को मारो.
At internationals does tend to be the way things go down.
16 बंदे ये मारे.
Yeah, it's not a win though.
Scarface की HP नहीं है भाई. हमारा 40 का एक नॉक कैसे? What the fuck?
The back up and they're starting to swell over. Ooh, so close. How is he alive? I don't know. He's tucked in, finally found by Falak. He will fall. This is just as the rest of Ulf have pulled up to the party as well. And they've got a read on this, they know. Instantly peppering the bullets back, and there's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
I mean, it's so central. It's not a bad place to play, but I think you're right. Ulf just realizes that this stage of the game, trying to get yourself further up in the rankings, not worth it. Take the fight against a team which might be elongated with the nades, been thrown through the windows, playing off the upstairs. Dropping those mollies as well. Zone 2 though coming up, and Zone 2 will cut in very hard on Miramar. Plenty of fun areas this could head over towards on some hard shifts, can head over towards the high ground. Now that's a highway over towards those fielded areas on the north side. Cruz de Valle, water treatment also in place, so a lot of elevation as well as very, very shallow spots on the map.
फिर आप इस जोन को बंदा क्या बोले बताओ.
Going forward. Loot crate does drop down. This is very good for Nongshim Red Force as well, because as they've noticed with this circle going over towards the north side, they can cut in across Oasis. Moving over towards Torre Armada.
OG को पकड़ो, OG को.
Galaxy will be the first team to grab this spot though, coming in from El Pozo. But yeah, I think that Nongshim Red Force cuts out the majority of the queue on this.
For Nongshim, they've had a pretty firm grasp on these games, but there's been some awkward decisions again, mirroring the sentiments we've given out here about some of these sides struggling a little bit when the pressure starting to get to them, eating away at them with the decision making.
क्या बनेगा
This does feel slow as well, Jackie, for Nongshim, because I think they stopped off almost in Oasis. Had to think about what their next move was going to be, and they're still just making it. It is rocky ground though, so they're slowly finding their way in. But again, the more time they waste on this rotate, the more teams are going to make those wide routes. Furia being one of them. They're actually going to meet them on the roadside probably quite soon. And Furia has not been traveling through the blue. Right now, the rest of the Red Force are trying to keep themselves at a reasonable HP count. Getting very close now. Might just tuck in.
आतंकी उड़ गए.
From pillar to post on their movement throughout this game.
आड़ू मार दे, आड़ू लात बंद है. आड़ू.
Damage done. I mean, 2 players already hard flushed out. One of them knocked up on the ridge side. It's
आड़ू तेरा नेड है.
remaining member.
आड़ू.
Down. That's nearly all of the offensive utility used as well. Just the Molotov. So broken bottles and his teammates got as the fire spreads. Meanwhile, top side, what we touched on before, the Nongshim rundown with Furia still high-tailing behind them.
खाड़ है. ये अरीना को खत्म करो भाई, लूला ये अरीना को खत्म करो.
I think if Furia was keeping an eye on those drop spots,
ये अरीना को खत्म करो यार, मेहरबानी करो.
But they're going to take a
मारो फ्यूरिया, मारो NS को.
Move in. You can see
मार फ्यूरिया.
Playing bumper cars alongside with them is so easy. Moves forward. The rest of the team hasn't quite regrouped yet, but they've got the 2-man on this. Ego stops short over towards the concretes, forcing Nongshim Red Force to actually move away. He is quick with the positioning.
सबसे पहले OG टीम
All this while, the circle has been pulling in here, so Nongshim Red Force might need to make some quick decisions later on. Cruz de Valle actually quite free at the moment, but do you want to go there too early? You might want to
चल भाई चल. उल्फ का लास्ट है. भाई ऊपर वाली टीम में मर नहीं रही, नीचे वाली मर रही. क्या किया जाए? S2G वर्सेस 40 होगा कि नहीं? हमारे लड़कों ने जोन पकड़ा है, प्यारा जोन है, देखते हैं नेक्स्ट जोन बना, नहीं तो गलियां जोन को देंगे, मसला नहीं है, जोन तो गलियां खाएगा ही। ओह नाइस, पलक नॉक, व्हाट द फक पलक।
Yeah, unfortunate. Did get down towards the south side of the eye on that one. Spider-Man,
किसका दिल चुराया तुमने?
Continuing on their path forwards, Fury is really hampered.
पलक रिवाइव होगा कि नहीं, क्या लगता है? S2G push करेगी कि नहीं?
Dragging the rest of his team to better position. Even now,
what do you think about
get a better beat
S2G?
on where Nongshim Red Force is rotating in. This is really good presence of mind here from Furia. Being very proactive.
मैच फीड लगाना ज़रूरी है भाई, इस तरह से पता नहीं चलता।
And where So Easy's coming in might be combated by
हो जाएगा
Eagles in the future.
पलक।
Oh, he is being so annoying. Alula will find Aaron there, and I believe that is Ulf now out.
पलक नॉक कम खा लियो।
Wasn't an easy one for Ulf at all.
S2G की लोकेशन चेक करो भाई, चिकन खाएगी आई थिंक अभी भी। यार ऊपर वाली टीम खुद पे लड़ जाए, मैं कहता हूँ फाइट नहीं ले रहे कोई ऊपर वाली टीम से, नीचे वाली दो टीमें मर गई हैं, मसला बन रहा है यार।
Let's see why. Got a scope attached, he's got a read on it, Vitality right behind them.
I got the MK14 as well, be deadly at distance. Ayala spots Vitality, having a peek over. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. Tizzy stayed behind for Nongshim Red Force, ensuring that there wasn't going to be any cheeky rotates over the north side. He's going to get a Rune Awakening pretty soon, because Aura is making their way in, so we'll be able to pass that information across. And honestly, for Nongshim Red Force, they might want to swing further down on this and give up position to Furia. Maybe play over towards the ridge side. The road does expose some sightlines from Flash, but
NS को मारो यार, NS को मारो।
Really cramped up over towards this northeast side.
मिलकर NS को ले लो।
Furia consistently stealing away those positions. Now Tizzy gets
हो रहा
that
NS टीवी को
information
ले,
now and will
हो रहा
move.
बढ़ो NS के ऊपर, हो रहा बढ़ जाए NS के ऊपर, भाग रही है।
Sky jumps out instantly, looking to see if he can get boots
एक ही बंदा, एक ही बंदा, एक ही बंदा, बढ़ो 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 बढ़ो।
The squad still continue to maintain a safe distance behind Tizzy on the
मार रहे हो क्या नहीं? ओ भाग रही है, NS तो भाग रही है भाई, NS भाग रही है, NS भाग रही है।
Tizzy still going.
That's nice.
Gets over the ridge.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots.
Zone nice. Zone बन गया हमारे पास। अब गोडल को कीड़ा है, वो फाइट लेगी हमारे पे, पुश करेगी हम पे। गोडल को मुझे पता है ना, उसने होना कुछ नहीं, हम पुश करेगी।
I would say over towards Vitality as well as Furia.
त्यांबा को यार, त्यांबा को ना मारो, ऊपर वाली टीम को मार दो कोई, कोई ऊपर वाली टीमों को मार दो, दो टीमें अभी मर जाएं ताकि थोड़ा सुकून मिले।
Even tops now from Flash moves over towards
यार ऊपर वाली टीमें मरने का नाम नहीं ले रही, क्या सीन है?
if teams are trying to rotate past them.
लास्ट पे बात आ जाए ना, 40 इस पे कर लेगी आई थिंक। लास्ट पे बात आ जाए कि लास्ट पे 40 भी साथ हो तो मजा आए।
Nobody's taking any chances.
ये चाह रहे हैं हम।
Trying to garner as much information as possible on these rotates.
Yeah, it's far more tempered with the plays that are being made. You can see how much
S2G को देखो, अरोरा देख रही है, अरोरा वर्सेस S2G, अरोरा वर्सेस S2G, जियो काम हो जाएगा। अरोरा अगर S2G ये हो गई, तीनों टीमें सामने हैं ऊपर वाले, अगर ये फाइट हो गई जबरदस्त काम।
squads in Aurora, S2G and E Arena.
Aurora late to this one. They stayed in Chumasera for a long, long time, and sort of fair enough to them because this went very northeast on the circle.
Dog जा रहे, उतारो 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 उतारो।
Has been areas they've found to play in. E Arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound. Tony K will take shots over towards Dog, who makes it out of there.
हेड लगा यार,
towards a little bit of high ground, a little bit of
काम नहीं
elevation to
हुआ
work
यार,
with.
हेड लगते भी 40 मार सकती है, 40 मार सकती है।
Spot. I mean, he's threaded the needle on that one. The rest of the team can move in.
40 को देखा जाए, यहाँ से वो टीम मार सकती है, इसके बाद तो लोकेशन ही नहीं मिल रही इनको। मारो ना, ये मारो, ये मारो।
The rest of the squad now confident to join him on the push up. Wow.
Nice stop गया।
Making the plays that we know he can deliver on. That's S2G getting the long range shot off with a nice knock.
11 स्मोक, 10 स्मोक भाई।
And E-Arena, if they can follow up onto the three-man squad, there could be a bit of a punishment play coming over. You got Joker off into the distance. S2G still getting a read on this. These three squads were so close to each other that nothing will get past them.
Aurora, yeah, losing one player here, not ideal. Makes a chance at a chicken dinner here.
Aurora, ये के साथ फाइट ले लो, मैं कहता हूँ मजा आ जाए.
Still controlling center zone. Tiamba again went up to down towards 6th as 4 thrives. Able to grab another point here. Nongshim need to move though. So Easy's actually outside in the blue at the moment, taking a fair bit of damage off the back of this one. They're really racking their brains of where do they want to go, how do they want to play. I mean, he's still out there. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Maro kisi na kisi ko. Come on.
I don't know what he's trying to say. He's waiting for Tops to get off the angle or something. I'm not sure. Finally, we'll regroup.
Yeah, the edge pay zone ke.
Through meds to do it.
S2G ko maro.
That's been a caveat we've seen happen a couple times for this team.
हमारे बाकी लोग किधर है? दो यहाँ हैं, चारों यहाँ हैं, एक दो कंपाउंड में, एक दो जोन बनना तो है अब एज देखते हैं.
Furia knows that they need to
एज यार. एनएस के बाहर है ना, एनएस के फुली बाहर है, एनएस फंसी हुई है, ये नहीं फंसी हुई है, वो एज है उसके बाद. फ्यूरिया मारो, खत्म करो एनएस को. फ्यूरिया, लेट्स गो फ्यूरिया.
Hyunbin takes a lot of damage. Tizzy up front right now, gathering that information, passing it back for the nades to be sent through.
Let's go, Furia. What are you doing, man?
Realizing that maybe this is not the best of fights for us.
भाग रही है. Flash मारो.
So Easy will move away. Vitality.
Flash का वेन नहीं मार रहा. वेन मार देना.
Finally, a pathway's presented, but they
जहाँ जाएगी मरेगी. I think so. Vitality और Tian Bhai.
Oh, you can play highs on this one, yeah, for sure. It's free.
Compound नीचे वाले Tian Bhai के बाद है. ऊपर खाली है भाई compound. ये क्या बात हुई?
They get tucked back in.
Tian Bhai नीचे Tian Bhai.
Past the awkward setup of the Furia squadron that were advancing towards them. They're chasing somewhat. Flash.
40 मार सकती है एनएस को. अगर चाहे तो एफएल आ रही है. I think 40 के बाद. 40 के बाद एफएल आ रही है. I think so.
Yeah, because Fury could at any moment silhouette themselves on that ridge side. Scary stuff though. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force can play this for the time being. I'm not sure how likely Tiamba's going to allow this to
ये zone में यार, ये zone में.
Maybe a couple of nades sent upwards. But yeah, highs and lows here. This is very playable. Usually Tiamba, when you get a central zone like this, it's kind of the guard dogs for where Nongshim Red Force is playing. But with Tiamba being further into the circle here, much better result for them.
देखो पहले मरी होती है. सबसे पहले.
So that was a nice swing through from Nongshim Red Force. Some slow decisions today here and there of how they want to play stuff out, but that was a quick
Aurora ने नहीं बचना.
Reefus last left alive here, getting the first aid kit off.
एक तो ऊपर वाली स्क्वाड गई भाई. लेट्स गो. 3 बाकी पनौती रहती हैं. 3 पनौतियां रहती हैं भाई. लेट्स गो यार. 3 पनौतियां रहती हैं. 40 किल निकाल नहीं सकती क्या यहाँ से एफएल को मार के. खुले बेफल.
Furia advancing though.
अब 3 टीमें रहती हैं. लेट्स गो यार गाइस. एनएस को मारो. एनएस को. फ्यूरिया भी आ जाए. बस एनएस पे टारगेट करो. ये S2G मर जाएगी.
It forced a lot of nades out of Furia, but they're just going to send it. It's going for a dry push right now. Nades are being pulled in the meantime. Beautiful from Jumpin.
Really clean engagement.
Just done.
ये क्या हो गया?
Primes it perfectly, blows them away on entry.
ये तो काम खराब हो गया.
Furia chasing them for
एक बंदा नहीं मारा फ्यूरिया ने.
Not today.
Vitality on that north side. I think they heard the commotion, wanted to get involved on it, but the speed at which Furia went down.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है एक ना एक कर लेगी.
Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy.
HP कम हुई है.
Gonna sit in the corner though. Federales has to move now, back over towards Aura. This next fight between Nongshim and Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game.
क्या लगता है? ये करेगी. ये के बाद वापसी जोन सामने ही है. ये तो भाई करने वाली है जो का मिल रहा है उसको.
Very high priority for absolutely everyone. You may see a crash on this.
भाई 40 लगा के बैठी फील्डिंग सेट है 40 की।
Risky maneuvers going to become more and more impactful.
ये देखो गाड़ियां किस तरह लेके आए हैं 4 बंदे, लानत है भाई। 4 बंदे आए हैं, एक बंदा नहीं मरा।
Over in a split second.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, thing is, Vexy on that back
IQ ने knock किया, I think.
Good stuff. Nades go in. So yeah, this is the fight I was talking about. They're all in
NS
one
को मारो, ट्यानबा नेड अच्छा ट्यानबा नेड अच्छा जाइए। नहीं, नेड नहीं काम किया। अबे क्या मौलों से मरोगे तुम लोग ट्यानबा। नाइस, 2 बंदे नोके, कवर करो उनको। रिवाइव हो रहा है, कवर।
Oh, the backstab though! Gets round the corner, the back nade misses as Tizzy sends them cratering down! And that's a nice spray, XCY wielding the snipe up close, the quick switch is good!
But Vitality's here to play! Upstairs the molly goes in, might just take them all down, and Nongshim is out! Vitality!
NS तो गई, NS गई। 2 टीमें रहती हैं, 2 टीमें S2G है। लेट्स गो, इन दोनों को मारो। S2G को मारो। 40 चिकन करना है, स्मैश पॉइंट इसमें कवर अप करना है। लेट्स गो 40। IQ नाइस। वाइटलिटी वापसी जहाँ T24 तू तो मरता ही रही हो। IQ क्या है यार, फलक ने मारा है दूर से, फलक भी नो। क्या कुछ क्यों मार रहे हो?
S2G going to make that rollout now over towards Flash for Thrives. Looking to finish off what they started here. Zias is down. Tops is just dropping desperate smokes.
नहीं हुआ भाई, हमसे नहीं हो पाया।
Keep himself alive. Hamzy G will roll on through.
हमसे नहीं हो पाया भाई।
Vitality lose Federalis on the background.
अबे यार S2G थर्ड पार्टी मार रही है ब्रो। नहीं। शाबाश है पहले इनको।
Very important compound towards the center.
The World Cup dream is over, chat.
Maxwell. Can't believe Federalis is still crawling in.
42,000 बंदा हमारे साथ है यार गाइस। बहुत कोशिश करी यार। NS को मरवाया, अरोरा को मरवाया, but it wasn't enough यार। वर्ल्ड कप का ख्वाब टूटते हुए जैक। बहुत ही अफसोस के साथ कहना पड़ रहा है कि अब हम वर्ल्ड कप नहीं जीत सकते हैं, बट आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय टीम यार। हाँ, मुबीन भी दिल छोटा ना करें यार, हमारे लड़के अच्छा खेले हैं, कोई मसला नहीं है। वर्ल्ड कप नहीं आया, आगे PMG आ रहा है, फिर आगे PMG भी आ रहा है, इंशाल्लाह हम इतने बेहतर कर सकते हैं। हाँ, दिल छोटा कर।
हाँ कर रहे हैं सिर्फ। S2G ले जाएगी क्या लगता है? ये S2G जो भी ले हमसे, हमारा कोई भी नहीं जाता भाई, हमने तो नहीं किया, हमसे नहीं हो पाएगा, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। बढ़ गए हम, मेरी शीट में कर जाते तो बंदा कुछ बोल देता, मगर पता नहीं बोलने का खबर नहीं।
Every time it shifts, they're counting their blessings more and more. No one's taken that risk to try force them out of the position.
कर लेगी इनमें से कोई भी, ये S2G दोनों में से कोई कर लेगी। 4 बंदे हैं और बाकी जा रहे हैं कोई। अब कंपटीशन बड़ा हुआ है।
Just dragged themselves out of 16th place. They're about to be put back down there again.
Oh yeah, and that might come quicker than expected. Darkin trapped behind a vehicle, lost able to grab that one. Another Elim garnered. And this puts them on equal footing as well. 147 to 147. They're climbing up.
Emre takes the knock there. Should be Ida just down now. Azalula gets set up towards that central side to hold off all these teams. E-Arena will clean up the rest over towards the northwest. Swain still up and kicking for Ida though, desperately trying to stay in 15th. Very unlikely. See how far he can go though on this one. S2G eyeing up that compound, looking to redeem themselves after that last game. There's certainly a chance here. Up to 8 eliminations on the match.
Lost with a reposition. P90 in the hands. It's Mormon that sprays back over to get the final knock onto Ida. They're out now. The squad's being thinned as Hora also take a deathly blow back over. Irina finally getting some shots on the nade.
Good dash.
Oh, mate. S2G. They thought they had that one right on target, but it barely misses.
Dude, 2 out of the 3 teams at the end here could smash right here, right now. For Alula, they have a fantastic position to finish this one out. But the likelihood of this ending in this game, Jackie, very, very high.
They fought so hard, man. The zone moving in again. Alula just waiting, confident. S2G on the back line still.
भाई 4 टीमें रहती हैं S2G और ये कौन करेगा? S2G कौन करेगा चैंपियन? कौन बनेगा?
And dragging as they move it in. It's going to be slow, sure, but maybe better than nothing down the hillside. Vitality desperately hanging on by a thread at this end game. We're getting down towards stage 9. It's going to pull all these players inwards more. E-Arena desperately living on the sidelines. Goodness me, both teams with a white knuckle grip on this game, holding on for that win, for that victory here at PMWC. Okay, 1 vehicle, 2 vehicles in play right now for them that look decent. Smokes are starting to be sent out from either side, both S2G as well as E-Arena will be breaking down the gates of Alula soon. Hamzy G attempts to get into the vehicle. Solke is going to swing wide on this one.
The quick repairs have paid off. Nade still being thrown over, slight shift down. E-Arena running through their line of smokes with their own cars on the move. They got a good sightline blocked off with the smokes they put down, but this has drawn their crosshairs off S2G, but the same will not be said for that squad. Their eyes light up. Bullet shot out downrange, keep the punishment on. Meanwhile, in the midst of all this, Yasha peeks back over. Good work done. 1 player hard flushed out for E-Arena.
Neither team wants to make the play. Kamikaze is trying to get in. Hamzy G up front, doesn't go very low. He goes sky. What happened?
He's bounced off the geometry and gone flying up in the sky, but their dreams might be dashed back down to reality as Hamzy G hits the deck. Punishment play onto Alula.
E-Arena with just Joker left alive. Hamzy G trying to keep this game in contention. Lost hits the deck, nade out, air bounce there. Doesn't get the damage through. The last to make it happen. Gravity, the real villain. What a game. What a finish. For Alula, the arbiters right there at the end. Between tournament-ending teams still being in play. Magnetized onto that compound. Orbited by 2 victors. What a disappointing finish for both S2G and the Arena. Not in the sense of disappointing in the gameplay, but just disappointing for them. The circle just was not having it, Jackie.
No given, no blessings.
16 गॉडल ओजी का देखना तो हो सकता है
And even when they took the risk,
ओजी hashtag 16 आओ ओजी hashtag 16 आओ नहीं आइडा है hashtag 16
into the stratosphere, but and it's gonna get you a gut-wrenching feeling.
हाय 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 W chat WR कुछ थोड़ा नहीं करना
But ready for it instantly.
One more game then. One more game. Finish on the last. Will we get a smash on that last game? There's a lot of teams in contention for it. It still could be that 4th place squad that wins it all, that takes it all. Noxian Red Force counting their lucky stars that they were able to still do good in that game because S2G is catching them up off the back of that one. E-Arena was also able to put up good points, getting up towards 3rd place.
But
at least S2G's put themselves in a position now where they can still win off points.
Chat, who do you think is the most deserving right now?
Playing a blinder right up until the end.
Okay, बारिश आया क्या? अच्छा नहीं कोच है.
Unexpected twist on that one.
मेरे का बारिश आया.
Didn't know Arrow was going to go that way, mate. And
let's go, Chad. I think
I imagine it was the same for them amongst it all. Alula though doing what they had to do.
Alula game
both teams from ending the tournament early.
Our dream is not over, my brother. Next year, inshallah.
They didn't want to end in 16th place.
Next year, inshallah, we will win. There is many more to come, like PMGC, PMG season 2. So don't lose hope. We can win that, inshallah, brother. Inshallah. I believe that our team can win easily. Let's hope for the best, brother. I mean, I really believe in the boys, yaar. I mean, कर सकते हैं लौंडे भाई.
It becomes our superpower.
I mean क्या कर पाती है बात.
Now imagine an entire
मतलब यार
city
क्या
being
देखो.
built to supercharge it.
कुछ नहीं हुआ यार, कोई मसला नहीं है.
Kadir
गुस्सा
City
नहीं करना, chill हो
is in our DNA.
और PMGC इसी साल है, yes bro.
It becomes our superpower.
Last match so tough for top 4 teams. हाँ ये तो है.
Now imagine an entire city being
तो हो
built to
गया.
supercharge it. Kadir City,
तो हो गया.
powered by play.
Big respect for 40, hard luck, but they gave their best. Inshallah next time. Inshallah brother, inshallah. Inshallah brother, inshallah. Love 40, W4 40 और कार का best 5. Yes brother.
कुछ बताना चाहता हूँ.
इधर ही है. 22,000 बैठी हुई है क्या?
चैट अब बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट बात है तो मैं चाहता हूँ आप सब सुनो, ठीक है? मुझे पता है, मतलब काफी लोग हैं ना वो प्लास्टिक फैंस उल्टा सीधा बोल रहे थे. लेट मी टेल यू वन थिंग कि नॉकी ने भी अनाउंसमेंट की थी कि अगर फोर्थ राइज जीत गई ना तो उसके पास जितनी सेविंग जितनी अमाउंट पड़ी है ना वो सारे लोगों को उम्रा करवाने में लगा देगा. तुझे पता है ये बात?
अरे
मतलब ये तो छोटी बात नहीं है चैट. नॉकी ये कह रहा था कि अगर हम लोग
कोई बात नहीं मुबीन भाई, ये हमारी जान 40 की तरफ से इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट टाइम कब.
तो चैट प्लेयर्स इतने ज़्यादा लो होते हैं ऐसे टाइम पे यार कि वो पूरा साल ग्राइंड करने के बाद इतना करीब आए ट्रॉफी के और फिर रह गए. ठीक है, हम लोग का क्या है, हम लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे थे, उदास हो गए. उन्होंने तो मेहनत की और वहाँ उस स्टेज तक पहुँच के, ठीक है, अगर वो रह जाएं तो हमें सबसे ज़्यादा पॉजिटिविटी जितनी पॉजिटिविटी टीम्स को मिलनी थी ना, मैं चाहता हूँ हम लोग #5 आने पर भी उतनी ही उससे ज़्यादा पॉजिटिविटी प्लेयर्स को दिखाएं. एक बार ग्रीन फ्लैग इन द चैट कर दो, देखिए एक बार 40 इन द चैट कर दो. और मैं आपको दूसरी बात बता दूं कि उम्रे का विनर हम लोग सेलेक्ट करेंगे और मोहिब खान ने कहा है कि अगर उसमें किसी का पासपोर्ट भी नहीं भी बना हुआ वो भी हम बनवाएंगे. 50,000 लाइक पे हम लोग राशन डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करेंगे और राशन डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करते हुए हम जो है ना नौकी को भी साथ लेंगे जब नौकी वापस आ जाएगा. और उसकी वीडियोस और रील्स जो उम्रे वाली भी है और जो राशन वाली भी है वो मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे पोस्ट भी करूँगा. तो आप लोग जो हो ना वो फॉलो कर सकते हो यार. सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है लास्ट में जाके फॉलो कर दो इंस्टा पे और पार्टिसिपेट कर लो गिव में, ताकि आप लोगों में से कोई एक विनर बन सके. किसी का पासपोर्ट नहीं भी है वो भी प्रोसेस करवाने की कोशिश करेंगे. सारा काम A to Z आपका होगा. जीत सकते हो, सिर्फ जाके फॉलो करके पोस्ट नीचे कमेंट कर दो और हम लोग गेम के बाद जो है आखिरी विनर पिक करते हैं.
लेट्स गो यार. मुबीन भी क्या नाम है अपना, अभी क्या सिस्टम है यार, क्या करना है लास्ट गेम में?
यार मैं दुखी हूँ लेकिन मैं एस2जी को सपोर्ट करूंगा.
यार मैं कहता हूँ
यार अब एस2जी डिजर्विंग है.
अनलेस देखो मोविन भी यार, अब एस2जी ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है बट लेट्स सी ना, क्योंकि लास्ट गेम है. अब देखें अरोरा, अगर एस2जी जल्दी मरती है ना और अरोरा अच्छा खेल जाए या एनएस तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. कुछ नहीं कह सकते आप. लास्ट गेम में भाई बड़ा खतरनाक सीन बना हुआ है.
चलो देखते हैं चैट लास्ट गेम रहने वाली.
मुबीन भाई आप भी सपोर्ट करो. आई डोंट बिलीव इन पनौती.
और अवाम को बोल दिया फॉलो, क्योंकि आखिरी गेम है उसके बाद डायरेक्ट हम लोग जाएंगे और विनर पिक करेंगे.
हाँ यार गाइस, मोड जरा इंस्टाग्राम का लिंक देना, मुबीन भी को जाके फॉलो करो चैट इंस्टाग्राम पे और कमेंट करो पोस्ट पे जो लेटेस्ट पोस्ट है, ताकि यार तुम लोग जो है ना उसमें गिवअवे में पार्टिसिपेट कर सको. मैं चाहता हूँ जितने ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं अच्छा रहता है, हमारे लिए ही बेटर है. मैं ज़रा देख लूँ एक बार. माशाल्लाह 5 लाख फॉलोअर्स हो चुके हैं मुबीन भी के. 60,061 के यहाँ पर कमेंट्स हो चुके हैं, तो विच इज़ अ वेरी गुड थिंग ब्रो. एंड मस्त सिस्टम हो चुके हैं. ज़रा चैट पढ़े मेरे प्यारे भाइयों की. भाई क्या कह रहा है, क्या कह रहे हैं गाइस? लास्ट गेम यार, लेट्स गो. लास्ट गेम में मैं 40 को सपोर्ट करूंगा. अब तुम जितना मर्जी नो बोलो, लास्ट गेम में मैं 40 को सपोर्ट करूंगा, क्योंकि अब 40 का जीतने का सीन ऑफ हो गया है, तो अब तुम मुझे नहीं रोक सकते.
The entire team, all came in
मार के
and just
दिखाऊंगा
went,
देखना
we're
अपनी
just
टीम
going
को
to spread
इंशाल्लाह
around, we're going to drive,
चिकन
we're
करवा
going
के
to have a
दिखाता
little
हूं
Sunday
तुम्हें वो, ठीक
drive.
है
It's nice, it's good weather, it's the desert, it's fun. And it's like, just stay on the position. You found a position, stay there, play from there. You could have won the game. They had a really decent position. EA, from the similar side of zone, got a third place. So,
जब आपके कैरेक्टर को स्पेस नहीं मिलती उतरने के लिए लैंड
what I was
करने
saying
के
earlier about
लिए
Nongshim
कोई ऑब्जेक्ट
in that
बाजू
one
रहता है
Aaron
तब
Go
कैरेक्टर
game
का ये
where
बग होता है
Alula
ग्लिच बोल
went
रहा है जो
and
भी
won
बोल
from the
रहा
position
है
I
कैरेक्टर
thought
हवा में
Nongshim
हो
should have
जाता है
taken.
तो जब वो गाड़ी से स्लैम किया
Aurora had
फेंस
taken
पे
EA's
जिस तरफ
position,
उसका
we could have had a
कैरेक्टर
win from
उतरा
them as well.
उस तरफ ब्लॉकेज
but one team that was able to do a great finish was
टूर्नामेंट है यार
Red Force against Furia, Max.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm sure they don't win it, but that was such a clean, instantaneous fight. Like I saw John for a second. He blinked and he missed the fight. Here we go. They go for the crash. Hyunbin
ये ऐसे मोमेंट देखने नहीं मिलते ऐसे मोमेंट देखने मिलते ऐसे मोमेंट इतने रेयर इसलिए है कि ऐसे इतने बड़े स्टेज पे मोमेंट होना इस एंड जोन में जहाँ पे एसटीजी को चिकन मार के चैंपियन बनना है 2 बार चोक हो गया उनसे इस बार तो बहुत अनलकी हो गए थे जो अनलकी मूवमेंट हुआ कि जो बंदा स्लैम किया जिस तरफ वो एग्जिट किया उस तरफ या कुछ ब्लॉकेज था या गाड़ी थी या क्या था कुछ था जिसकी वजह से वो ऊपर उछल गया तो ये कभी-कभी होता है गेम का पार्ट है अगर रेगुलरली खेलते हो तब तुमको पता चलेगा बाकी लेट्स अनबॉक्स I would say it was pure unlucky man मतलब इतना बैड लक मैंने कभी देखा नहीं इसके लिए मैं स्पीचलेस हो गया मैं बोला भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मेरे पास वर्ड्स ही नहीं है बोलने के लिए बेचारों की किस्मत पहले तो लोग चोक किए बहुत गंदा उसके बाद ऐसा सीन होना तो भाई खराब लगता है अब यहाँ से वो लोग टूर्नामेंट ना जीते तो सोचो अब मैं तुमको एक चीज बोलूं ये टूर्नामेंट स्मैश से खत्म नहीं होगा होना रहता तो अभी तक होता ये टूर्नामेंट स्मैश से नहीं होगा ये टूर्नामेंट होगा पॉइंट्स टेबल जो है ना उसके बेसिस पे टूर्नामेंट खत्म होगा Now let's unbox the EWC special back. Overall ranking में STG अच्छी खासी लीड ले ली भाई 3-7 पॉइंट की लीड है so that's a big lead
exciting obviously moving into this you know obviously you have to look at S2G 150
पहले तो डफल बैग बहुत प्यारा है EWC के इसमें लोगो है बहुत प्यारा डफल बैग है very premium and very premium leather too so it's a W1 let's unbox
I'm feeling like a Nongshim I feel like
the first thing which I see
the closeout S2G
is
have had two
EWC official 2025 cards इसमें legendary players के cards है जैसे कि Magnus हो गया Zaibu हो गया
PUBG Mobile Esports S2G Esports we know they're going to be showing up especially right now with the 7 that they have
और बहुत players के legendary cards देंगे इसको कभी बाद में अपन
stream
stream unbox करेंगे this is one of the
they
products
could be challenging as well not just via the points they could be challenging for the win
second
Aurora
चीज जो अपन
Gaming we
unbox
know what
करेंगे
that
that
team
would
is
be
capable of Max in E-Arena all they need is just one match even if they have been kind of non-existent
yeah today's definitely been a bit of a slow one for the side of E-Arena but look at the top of the rankings 3 wins 3 wins 2 wins and 2 wins for at the end Aurora Gaming and E-Arena we've been threading the needle we've been barely missing out on this smash ruling happening for these teams but now
is
I feel like it's finally time to get the smash ruling in Miramar these teams sure maybe a few fumbles here and there but they're going to throw everything at the wall and hope it sticks and finally become your PMWC 26 at EWC 26 Grand Champions they're on the second page and if Jura still more money is there to be gained
now the next thing which I see in the bag
we're
is
so used to seeing big gaps between
another
these
bag?
teams but look at this
oh no a
98,
jacket
Hora 98 Team Vitality 83
crazy
Alula 80 with that win
big
coming
jump.
in there massive
denim
jump for
jacket
them, up into
EWC
13th
का
place and you know when we are talking about that prize pool coming down to the final game
crazy
here
merchandise
at
मतलब पूरा मॉडल बनाएंगे मेरे को ये लोग ये पहना के इसके अलावा और कुछ तो नहीं है but WEWC कर दो again thank you so much to the EWC production team
I want to take a look
for
at the
setting
top
up the
5 players
setup
so far though because
so quick
that MVP
and instant इन्होंने सारा arrangement करा big shout out to EWC for inviting me for letting me do the watch party live from the arena it's a big opportunity for me thank you so much and hoping and I wish I get more opportunities or someone from India gets opportunities to do watch party live from the events from global events because the numbers we have put up, the numbers we have showed in this watch party, the love and support Indian fans show towards their players, towards esports, towards this game is insane and records बनाते हैं भाई, legit records बनाते हैं कोई भी हो इंडिया से कोई भी जाए मैं या कोई भी अगर कोई और जाए it will be up
low on the rankings.
I mean, I think it comes down to who's the clutch player in a team, right? Even if the team isn't doing too well, he can still be the one getting the knocks, getting the damage, getting that survival time as well. Scarface has often been a solo for that team. We've seen it from several teams actually where that solo lasts until third, second place, gets that damage, gets those long-range shots, just trying to pressure teams. And so, in that way, yeah, it's probably pretty on par that, you know, they're on that MVP list.
Yeah, and I'm just going to be looking at those top 4 teams because those teams, I mean, any of those top 4 teams could end up winning it. Whether it's S2G, whether it's Nongshim Red Force, whether it's Aurora Gaming, even E-Arena. You know what? I'll scratch away that you have had a bad day, E-Arena, because right now, this is your moment to shine if you want to be able to lift that trophy. If Ravenclaw wants to win here again. But let's take a look at this head-to-head between Nongshim Red Force and S2G, and this is for today. And you can see which team has been performing better overall in this, none other than S2G.
Yeah, you might be saying the survival time is actually relatively close for the two teams, but the fact that with a similar survival time, the average placement point of S2G is an extra 2 ranks higher compared to Nongshim Red Force is highly impressive. They've been very consistent, of course. 3 chicken dinners throughout the entirety of the finals, also looking good back in the group stage. I feel like S2G, if they just don't have those shaky finishes, I feel like they might be one of the most likely teams to end it with a smash.
Yeah, I was looking, you know, we're looking at the pre-show, right? Looking at the head-to-head between Aurora and S2G, and I did say S2G, yes, they have those wins, but they're hot and they're cold, and today we've seen a different version of this team, a different side to them, one that's far more consistent, one that's always there, under pressure, in the top 5. It's really nice to see.
In particular, you saw in the top 4, you had Aurora Gaming, top. You know, this has been his dream for years and years and years, and he's finally on the brink once again. Is the curse of the second place going to come back to haunt him, or can he finally wrap it up and get that win?
Is कोई भी दुनिया का जितना मर्जी बड़े से बड़ा भी प्लेयर हो ना रैंगल के मैच पे मैक्सिमम आप 25 किल चिकन निकाल सकते हो 25 से ज़्यादा नहीं निकाल सकते 30 किल इम्पॉसिबल है पॉसिबल ही नहीं है 30 किल भी चिकन निकालना मैं तुम्हें सही बता रहा हूँ आज तक किसी ने नहीं निकाला ये रीना ने रोंडो पे निकाला था 29 किल चिकन और वो रोंडो था भाई रोंडो पे आप निकाल सकते हो ना 29 किल 30 किल आ सकता है लेकिन अच्छा S2G ने चिकन मारा था 24 किल चिकन मारा था उन्होंने PMGC के अंदर उसके अलावा अभी तक किसी भी टीम ने इतना बड़ा चिकन नहीं मारा
Four teams now stand atop the pack. Their chance to make history here in Paris
ये सिस्टम
and crown themselves
तो वो पॉसिबल नहीं है यार कि ऐसा
with one more chance
to
do so.
हाँ हैक लगा ले फिर हो जाएगा ये WC की वर्ड पार्टी हो EMC की वर्ड पार्टी होगी जी भाई साहब होगा
We find a points victory.
And we're about to find out in Miramar. You can take a look. E-Arena. So far on the day,
Aurora needs to win for top
hardly
and
any points except for that rondo. But it was enough to put them in that smash zone. All it takes is one game, one chicken dinner to become our champions. It's about to find out who's got that ice water in their veins. Who's got
चलो boys last match start होने वाला है let's go
because that's what it's going to take.
गे किधर गया यार पहले तुम उनको छुड़ाने गानी क्या के तंग करते थे तुम
maybe they can do it again in the 11th hour
मेरे भाई को
right down to the wire, but they have some stiff competition at the top of the tables. The points matter as well. Every single point you earn so important.
अब 40 को अक्षय कुमार 40 किल चिकन निकाल के दे सकते हैं हाँ अक्षय भाई आ जाए तो कुछ हो सकता है अदरवाइज काम मुश्किल है भाई अक्षय भाई आ जाए तो कुछ कर सकते हैं तभी अरोरा ईस्ट कहाँ है अरोरा ईस्ट अरोरा के अंदर ही है बट एवरेज खेलता है वो मतलब वो बेचारे तो उन्होंने अभी तक वो चांस तब देंगे ना जब किसी प्लेयर का उनको लगेगा कि रिप्लेस कर सकते हैं अभी तक तो उनको लगा नहीं कि वो उसको रिप्लेस कर सकते हैं किसी के साथ साइलस का रिएक्शन ब्रो साइलस का रिएक्शन देखूंगा मैं अभी ना थोड़ी देर तक देखते हैं अभी नेक्स्ट इवेंट कौन सा है यार नेक्स्ट इवेंट अभी तो आई गेस वही है क्या कहते हैं नेक्स्ट इवेंट एशियन गेम का फिर उसके बाद होगा PMG पाकिस्तान PMG पाकिस्तान के बाद अल्लाह भला करे आपका होगा ENC के फौरन बाद आपका होगा PMG
Look around this arena. This is what everybody came for. Not second place, not the tournament, a world title. One game left, and somebody is about to play the most important match
ओ भाई टॉप 5 आने हैं अगर जल्दी मर गए तो समझ लो 5 में से 8 में 9 पर आ जाएंगे सारा प्राइस पूल चला जाएगा जहाँ $1 लाख मिलना है या 80,000 मिलना है वहाँ 20,000 30,000 मिलेगा भाई क्या चाहते हो
Miramar will be the final arena that our gladiators will take to for your entertainment. So Paris, make some noise. The final match is here.
Last match कौन चैंपियन है पता चल जाएगा आज मेरे ख्याल से ओजी चैंपियन है यार गोडल।
Let's get into it. You can take a look at the overall rankings right now. S2G, Nongshim Red Force on top. If this goes to points, they are by far your favorites right now. E-Arena, such a threat though. All it takes is the win. And honestly, it's what they need. They have to win this if they want to be crowned your champions.
21 points behind S2G right now. Yeah, they definitely need to get a chicken dinner on side to win this tournament and give that 3-time title over to Schweppes. Allow Ravenclaw to be that winning coach, transitioning from that player role. It would be a beautiful story, but E-Arena have
भाई
given
हम
us cause
5 से नीचे ना चले जाएं, जिस तरह पॉइंट नीचे वाले हैं कोई, बस संभालो के नीचे ना जाए 40।
those chicken dinners.
कम से कम 5th पे तो रहे ना।
The highest scoring chicken dinner of any team pretty much ever at this level of PUBG Mobile, but it has not been seen for a while. Maybe the pressure will be able to turn things around for them. At the moment, I'm seeing Aurora pretty close to Flash though on the hot drop potentially.
Speaking of the south, that's where we're headed. The zone going all the way down south. Teams are going to have to get looted up and get moving. It's Reefus with the win sensor. No way he starts this off like this. Oh, mighty close. Team Flash getting away with that. Oh, nice return fire there from
S2G ba match na magyo do match onan ju bhai.
You better wait till end game.
I do love the Winchester. There's more damage coming on, and this is again Aurora. Team Flash.
रिंगल होना जो मैच हुआ S2G 5 अथमा बने हम।
Trying to compete with that middle pack. They are right in and amongst it in the thick of that 5th through 10th through 11th actually. Melee in the middle. Giant jump up on the prize pool. Tens of thousands of dollars on the line if you can do it.
40 मैच में उन्होंने कहीं कौन यार छाती वाला जगह थे।
Significantly every single placement. I'll tell you one thing you guys got to do for the final time. Get in the game, get into that lucky spin, and drop one of those exclusive 2026 PWC tournament sets. Get them before they're gone. Looking at these leaderboards, top 4 looking pretty much as a lock at this point, right? I mean, we're going to see these top 4 in that range, right?
Yeah.
The difference is just where are they going to end up? Just to remind folks, this is a $3 million prize pool in this tournament total. 1.7 about to be given away in just a few minutes. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. Third, $150,000. And fourth, $120,000. So all 4 of these teams are going away with a whole bunch of cash, but there's a whole lot more at the tippy top.
The chicken dinner to these 4 teams is worth $375,000. That's right. That is the right price to put in your best effort to make it work. And nobody wants to step a foot out of line. Through. And they need it now. Godlike. They're taking a turn around in Parla.
Oh, Panje mein video betan churum desa mein oh Panje mein video chat jawne.
Finding that first healer.
अरे वो champion मगर इन्हें माऊ ये बजा के Panje mein video viewer. Oh, एक team वो ही खत्म किया.
Good signs of life from Godlike. I mean, they had some really big games. It's just the consistency that seemed to plague them here. For their first time at a World Cup, it's so difficult to face a challenge like this. I think they definitely gave it their all. I think time will definitely show them, and they'll get that seasoning going, and we'll see them rank up the leaderboards in the future for sure.
I've also loved watching 4thRive over the course of this tournament, topping their group stage, able to do a lot of work and really impressing here. Currently in 6th place, a chance to jump up to 5th place in that, as I said before, that 5th to 11th place melee. But what I think the most important story for me when it comes to 4thRives is that it was not a flash-in-the-pan performance back in PMGO. They have managed to improve and consistently keep that improvement under their belt. There have been times where they've got a little crazy with it. I have to say, back in those group stages, some crazy flex outs. One springs to mind over on that military finish.
कौन करेगा भाई? कौन बनेगा champion?
Going for it. But Absolutely impressive stuff.
FL भी 104 पे जानबा आ गई है ऊपर 40 से 40 यार what the fuck करो जानबा ना आए
And I'm sure we'll be seeing him again.
Pubg को मार दिया उल्फ ने.
That's for sure. I want to see almost all these teams stay together. I mean, this was one heck of a tournament. I think every single squad here, for the most part, has what it takes. It's just a matter of time here. It's really tough, though, when you deal and face some of the best teams on the world that have been doing it for so long. And we're starting to see Ulf get into it with OG. Battle ringing out. Here we go.
Let's see if Scarface can put that MVP title on the cards as well. Because his teammates down, he's going to need to come up big. Him and Aaron playing off of one another. Two titanic forces on the inside of the compound against 3 players from Orangutan total. I don't know if they're all here and in the fight though, but Ketch will get flushed away. And they are now, all 3, looking to take this fight. Aaron on the outside, but Scarface can't.
फिर काम जो ना खराब हो जाएगा ये लोग थर्ड पार्टी अगर आ जाए थर्ड पार्टी अगर आ जाए
and that is it for
40 है आसपास अगर 40 थर्ड पार्टी आ गया 40 है आसपास 40
give them a round of applause here folks.
चल जा जरा.
All things considered, I think people may have expected more from this roster coming into this tournament. 10th place, likely slipping down further than that as well. Not what they were aiming for, but they did manage to get to those finals. They did manage to qualify alongside their countrymen. And again, there is so much potential there. So much star power, so much still left to give. But they can't give it here. It's done for them.
That is it. Gives teams like Aura Vitality opportunity to push themselves further up in the leaderboards and grab some more cash here, as this is one insane prize pool in this tournament. Let's take a look though at Nongshim Red Force, the biggest threat in the lobby, if not for S2G. They have been dominant all day long, and they could definitely take this one. Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim Red Force smashed in the last match. They have been here before. They felt this pressure and they succumbed it over, made it, and that is what you gotta do. So out of all the teams in this lobby, Nongshim Red Force, they know what it feels like to be here.
They have borne this burden before. Will they be able to raise that knee off the ground and shrug like Atlas, the weight of the world?
अभी जोन बना है देखते हैं अभी जोन बनता है अभी भी जोन नहीं बना 40 के अभी भी आखिर तक जोन साथ नहीं दिया लानत जोन तेरे ऊपर
They may have another opportunity here. They have had
so
many in these last few games to find those smashes. Is this the one? But they have to fight against Godlike for the compound.
Godlike versus S2G. ये fight Godlike निकालो S2G को पाओ.
A devastating blow and the finish. It's S Power looking to crush the dreams of S2G.
Another S Power ruining the dreams for S2G. And Turkey may have it all dashed here. Has lost the last to stand. God Power putting an end to the run, but he's still got one more player. A little bit of fire left in the heart, but it is not enough. S2G are done.
A massive blow to the lobby. So close to winning this tournament in the past 2 matches, and they go out as the second team in the last game. All eyes are on those leaderboards.
40.
To see if they can hang on. Meanwhile, Fourth Thrives looking to tear this up as they are putting in the work onto Godlike.
Molody. अबे क्या लाइव
A little bit too hot underfoot, but it's just as power now. We've seen what he can do with these nades. Can he do it again?
Looks good.
Nade out the window. Doesn't get the block. T24 still launching himself forwards. This is a madman.
It's power though. Ain't done yet. This man is a one-man army putting in the work.
अबे क्या हो रहा है? हो क्या रहा है?
4 eliminations. He's finding the angles. He cannot be stopped.
एक बंदे से मर रही है 40.
It's S-Power, baby.
We stamp our mark here on Thermopylae. S-Power, Leonidas. A king amongst kings. They can't quite make that top spot, but my God, they can give it a thrill.
Woo! S-Power showing the whole world he's got the stuff. He's got what it takes. And refusing to go down here in the last match of this tournament.
हाँ थोड़ा सा सेंसिबल खेलते यार टॉप 5 तो मतलब कंफर्म करो ना अपना यार.
Meanwhile, teams across the board are making their way to the zone. 3 teams still in that smash potential. Nongshim have lost a player. Through all of that chaos, they are down to...
पड़ी और पीछे से दूसरी टीम भी आ
गई. अरे भैया
लेट्स गो IQ.
नाइस वन IQ. बहुत अलग था.
नेड आ रहा है बच जा थोड़ा सा.
Aurora out on the western side, North Hills of Los Leones, E-Arena, they're in the shadow of La Bendita, right near to this fight on the northwest side of this, where S2G used to be.
थोड़े से पॉइंट्स निकाल ले IQ यार टॉप 5 करना है हमने.
But this man is, I'm telling you, by himself, putting in so much work on IQ, finally shutting down the monster that is S-Power.
Finally taking a final breath within the lobby. And Admino now, the Lone Ranger for Godlike, to try and ladder up, maybe jump past Ulf with 6 elims on card. They might have a chance here. Orangutan looking to do the same. They've only got 2 players. You can see off the distance though.
EA भी थ्रो कर रही है. टैबी मर गया एक बंदा. अरोरा बस मेरी सपोर्ट कर. कैट माय फुल सपोर्ट.
Finally dig it deep and down goes Sweps.
भाई टैबी माय फुल सपोर्ट. मुझे लग रहा है यार अरोरा डिजर्व करती है खुदा की कसम.
एब्सोल्यूट बाइस प्लेयर. मुबीन भाई आपको तब से देख रहे हैं जब आप अनोनिमस 8BP पे ट्रिक शॉट्स डालते थे.
भाई ये अरीना की बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट है.
वो IQ ने दूसरे को भी लगा.
ओ नाइस यार IQ का 1v3 है. नहीं 1v2 बोल गया.
आराम. And he's completely off in the distance. No way he can get back to this. So the arena, they managed to make their way south, but
ठीक है. सुकून से बैठो जरा ठंडा खाओ अब.
Galaxy are cresting the ridgeline.
Here comes Nigma Galaxy, and I'll tell you one thing, folks. S2G fans everywhere are rooting for every single team to take out these top spots. Right now, they're still at the top of the leaderboards here. It's just these teams below.
मुझे लगता है सबसे ज़्यादा चारों में IQ बेटर खेला.
हाँ भाई IQ MVP है. मतलब हम 40 के MVP है और top 5 में भी होगा.
Aurora and E-Arena are still alive, and they're putting up points. E-Arena already past 4, but they are down a player.
That they are. And on the northwest side, we said before, to win this one,
लेकिन
it's
यार
chicken dinner needed for them.
बहुत गलत है मेरी जान.
हाँ 1HP यार मुझे मतलब उम्मीद नहीं थी कि ये काम करेगा.
They're alive, but they have got the blue zone fighting at their heels, right next to Horror. They will.
हाँ जी चैट पकड़ लो जरा. चैट अब आप लोगों का टर्न आ गया है. ये जो आए थे ना
चैट अब पकड़ लो.
गुत्ती से पकड़ो इनकी जरा. गुत्ती से पकड़ के ना गिच्ची से पकड़ के ना कर दो जरा. चैट फुल आजादी है तुम लोगों को. IQ.
Next circle coming on in as well. The circle shrinks pretty central.
Oh, IQ!
Does not favor Aurora or Nongshim Red Force, two of our really crucially placed teams, but gives E-Arena a little slither of it on that western side. The difficulty for E-Arena though, the surround on their position by those roads. They act like rivers on Miramar, very frequently finding it very difficult to get across.
चल निकल. चल इधर बैठ. निकल. दोनों टीमें निकलो.
Meanwhile, S2G just having to wait and watch. Hope that they get enough.
I love you.
Hold on and take this
IQ, I love you, मेरी जान.
Oh God!
तूने इस
Oh God!
तूने
यही कमेंट
झंडे का भाई नाम नीचे होने नहीं दिया भाई.
पिच हो गया.
Love you, IQ, love you.
बार राजा बाजार दे मार 4.5. आए.
Love you यार, IQ, love you मेरी जान.
WIQ in the chat भाई, जीत गए हमारे. मेरी बात सुनो सारे मेरी बात सुनो. खत्म है इधर, जीत गए वर्ल्ड कप. कल्ला बंदा दोनों को पेल गया, दोनों टीमों को पेल गया. खत्म वर्ल्ड कप इधर. जीत गए वर्ल्ड कप हम. जीत गए वर्ल्ड कप. यही वर्ल्ड कप था हमारा. यही वर्ल्ड कप था हमारा. यही वर्ल्ड कप था हमारा.
7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Fort.
7-point game from their position on the southwest side. I mean, it's difficult. Lord trying to survive for Enigma Galaxy. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride in these finals. They've always been present. They've always
जिसको कहते हैं ना पेला लगाना, पेला लगाया पेला. भाई 2 टीमें मारी हैं उस बंदे ने उसको मारा. पहले एस पावर को 1v1 में लिया, देन एडमिनो को मारा, फिर उसके बाद इन दोनों को मारा.
प्रॉपर देखना, उन दोनों को इकट्ठा मारा भाई. प्रॉपर कल्ले ने पेला है ना कुछ.
1v4.
If they maybe made some adjustments, who knows what could have happened, but still.
IQ ने 1v4 कितना है?
Good solid finish from this squad. But at the end of the day, they always end up wanting one of those top 3 positions. Only a few can have it though.
Hey, talking of comebacks, I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am so pleased with the fact that they've been able to dig so deep today and put so many points back on the board. They're in 6th place right now, and with 4 drives on 1 player alive, there's a real chance they could jump up into that 5th place and take that spot away from them. As Enigma Galaxy do go down. They are out 7th place right now.
NS कर सकती है यार. ये नीचे है उसके.
They drop down further with both Flash and Fury are behind them.
It's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, here we go. Nongshim Red Force versus E-Arena. The biggest fight in this tournament could be happening right now.
Yes.
Nongshim Red Force do have the high ground though, so they should be able to get this res.
But they will. They put 2 players out there. It goes away from this position. Everyone's going to have to leave. Meanwhile, 4 Thrives do finally fall. They will go out. But again, very, very pleased with their performance over the course of this tournament. Happy to see them here. Hoping to see them again. Meanwhile, whilst Nongshim and E-Arena have their standoff, Aurora have their challenges on the other side of the circle. Alola, who spoiled the day for our 2 teams that could do it last time, now have Aurora to battle off against. They're a little bit pressured as another knock comes on through. Quick already down. Will not be in the fight. 2 players for Aurora to get rid of before they could own these
148 मतलब 6 पॉइंट चाहिए टॉप के लिए उसको.
But at the same time, they're saying thank you, Alula, for that last game. Oh man,
very true.
Did you save us? Because that could have been over just like that. But Aurora, this could have been
2
पॉइंट चाहिए टॉप 5 पे. फिर ध्यानबा आ जाएगी यार. ध्यानबा का टॉप 5 ना आ जाए, हमारी जगह उठा लेगी. ध्यानबा को मारो.
And that's good solid position in this next zone. Can't afford to lose a single player. They catch claws out. And that's another point on the board. Nongshim. Nongshim in trouble. That's Tizzy done. They're down to 2.
One of their strongest players now out of the mix, and that is going to leave just Hyunbin and XZY to try and put as many points on the board as they can. But they are dwindling. The fire is being blown, is being blustered. Leaning this way and that, started to look threadbare.
Hyunbin मारेगा या मारेगा? क्या लगता है?
The fire starting to look
Aurora
like
win
embers
Aurora.
here. It's not looking good for the side of Nongshim Red Force. Losing Tizzy is a huge loss. We saw it earlier on the desk. This was pretty much almost your MVP gone. Now it's up to none other than Hyunbin though, and XZY, still 2 massive players They just want to put some points up on the board, but even then, that might not be enough because Aurora are still there. They can surpass them. XZY with the drive, trying to survive here, find any place in this circle. He finds a smoke, gonna have to hit the deck, and he holds on for now, but everybody is looking in this direction.
This 2-2 split from Furia, I'm starting to question it now. I feel like the time is right for a regroup, but they think otherwise. A 2-2 split of this magnitude is so vulnerable when we get in towards stage 6. Teams are going to look to crash. Aurora on that north side, potentially moving up towards Chief. On that edge of the circle on the northern side. Arena also now marshalling their forces. I said these roads can act like rivers. Let's see if they've got their paddle.
And Arena are putting up points in the final game. They are making some noise here. They've got 4 eliminations. They're still rocking a trio. Joker starting to keep his eye on Team Flash. Looks like the fight might be imminent here. But Team Flash got to decide what they're going to do. Joker's going to have an angle, and he's going to tell his teammates, hey, look, these teams are right here. Let's start taking some shots. Bose is on the back line, though. That's going to be the biggest threat for Arena.
Trying to get a little bit further forward, but Mormon's been spotted. There are only 3 players, remember. A move back up to the top of the hill there.
Interesting.
To re-bolster the position for Bose, maybe
NS zone में 2 बंदे जो NS के बच्चे हैं वो zone में. Aurora किधर है? Aurora zone में हुई तो फिर Aurora का chicken.
Shots from Joker though to be able to buy some time against Team Vitality because Team Vitality are now looking in this direction. The zone is away from them.
3 टीमें भाई कौन यहाँ पर चैंपियन बनेगा? बहुत ही बड़ा कंपटीशन लगा पड़ा है.
There's no choice.
40 का तो उन्होंने गिर ना जाए यार. 93 को मारना है तो 46 पे आ जाएगी.
Locked down in this next circle.
FL भी बची है. फ्यूरिया फिर 40 के लिए मुश्किलात है.
Really a lot of tenuous positions. Furia finally now looking to go for their regroup down to their south. You can see that northern side starting to make that mad dash across. Aurora could potentially cut through it. They don't actually manage to go all the way, but Reefus spots it, gets that knock. They have to get out of the vehicle, and this is exactly what I was worried about for Furia. They held their 2-2 split too long, and now they might be in the boiling, baking deserts of Miramar. But they are out in the cold. Chief now a lone ranger on the position. And Aurora all too happy to slurp that point away, get themselves closer and closer to the top.
All too happy and looking all too solid right now. Aurora are looking dangerous. The whole lobby needs to be put on notice. The airburst, Chief, he felt that one. S2G, you can see him. They are hoping and praying here as Chief's on fire, and that's going to be him down. Another point for the side of Aurora Gaming.
They haven't confirmed it yet, but finally the flames lick too hot, and he will fall. Ayala and Igor's, I mean, that's it was just they held that split way too long. They didn't go for that regroup in time, and they had paid the price for it. It could be quite an expensive one as well, given where they are on the tables in 9th place. They had a real opportunity to jump up fairly high and get things going, but the southwest side now, Jukes, is looking pretty hot. Arena could potentially get involved here if Flash, Horror, and Nongshim Red Force have that scrap.
They're going to have to, because I'm going to tell you one thing here, folks. This is where Aurora Gaming worked their best, with the zone to their backs. Nobody behind them, only needing to focus forward and start putting some points on the board. Looks like Hyunbin's going to get one, though. The duo of Nongshim Red Force still not out of this one just yet. Hyunbin having to hit the deck, though, buy some time. Can he at least get that confirmation? He does have 2 eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is.
बहुत बड़ा competition चल रहा है.
A tough time for them, but they are much more central than a lot of other teams, and these South Hills will need to conclude. Quite inaccessible, but look at the bullets keeping him suppressed. And XZY go down. So close. And if Nongshim fall, S2G are going to be a little bit safer. But with Aurora taking a knock from Alola, the last player alive from it, a second as well. 2 players down from Aurora.
Aurora 2 players down, bro.
Around their ears?
They are outside of the zone now as it's shifted. They got 30 seconds on the clock to get these reses going and to be able to support their teammates. But Team Vitality are looking in this direction. They got nothing to lose at this point, and they are looking straight at them. Can Aurora get these reses? They're desperate. They're moving as fast as they possibly can. 20 seconds on the clock now, and it looks like they just might do it. When it comes to Nongshim Red Force, though, it's up to one single player, and it's none other than Hyunbin.
He needs a Herculean effort to do it. Aurora getting rolled up on by Furia. Oh no, Dark is down. Top is low. Seoul needs to anchor for them, but he's fallen too. And Aurora are crumbling.
Top goes down. It's down to one single player for Aurora Gaming to make this happen. Nongshim Red Force are out. One player from Aurora, 3 from E-Arena, and S2G trying to hold on. It's up to Reefus all by himself. They're looking in his direction. He's got to move. He's getting shot up. That's his it. He's got to get the shots.
Oh, it's so close. He gets the spray. And there goes the other with the nade. Reefus is down. And now it's only E-Arena who can take it away from S2G. They need a chicken dinner, but down is Joker. They have to hold the middle because they are in the center.
Oh, and you could see S2G, the nerves at an all-time high. E-Arena, though, on the move. Full lay down. It's down to the duo. They have 137 points right now. This is going to be very difficult for them, but this duo is still alive. If they somehow steal this win, it's tournament over, and E-Arena will win a world title for Thailand.
But it's looking much more likely that Turkey will be able to take that global stage by storm. At the top of the tables right now, S2G denied their chicken dinners, but will still eat hearty tonight if E-Arena fall by the wayside here. They started the day at the top of the pile, but they are getting slowly whittled down with 2 players left. Turnike goes low, but stays up for a moment longer. And these Elims are getting away. They are just slowly creeping down. And E-Arena are low. Down goes Foreman for S2G. It's only Turnike who can take it away from them. And he is in the fight.
The crowd is excited. They're on their feet. S2G making some noise here, as it's one player left. One Turnike that is in the way of a world championship title, and that is it! That is it, folks! Your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions are S2G!
The Titans from Turkey will reign supreme in Paris. They will take that trophy, they will bring it back, and they will hold their line. Denied so many times today, but in the final moments, they were able to sit back. I don't think they were relaxed, but they will take the top spot.
They're gonna go home with $500,000 and plenty of time to regrow those nails on their fingers, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Twice they could have won this. You can see the looks on their faces thinking, there's no way we lost this tournament. Are you kidding me? But consistency pays off.
They were able to keep it under control. The teams at the top could not go the distance. They did not have the stamina. And Tiamba looking to close this one out, looking like they're in control. And again, what a resurgence from Tiamba in the final day. It's looking like they might take that 5th place just outside of the top spots as they're closing us down. But again, the story is all Turkey, all day, S2G!
They've done it! S2G, hang on! And your champions, live here in Paris, France. Man, did they deserve it. Working so hard, game after game. almost winning it by Smash. But it's points that hang on, the tears ring out, and let's take it on over to the studio to wrap this one up.
वो त्याम्बा का लास्ट चिकन यार त्याम्बा का टॉप पे स्क्रीन पे मुबीन भाई मुबीन भाई एसपीजी ऐसी टीम है कि तुर्की में इनको सबने बोल दिया था क्योंकि 2 साल से ना किसी टूर्नामेंट में क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए थे मतलब किसी एस टियर में ये इससे पहले वाला पीएमजीओ जो ये हुआ था जो छोटी जीती ये उसमें क्वालिफाई करे वहाँ पे इन्होंने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया और उसके बाद ये यहाँ पर क्वालिफाई करे इसके लिए क्या कहते हैं क्या नाम है वर्ल्ड कप के लिए और ये यहाँ पर जीते इससे पहले 2 साल तक मुबीन भाई इस टीम में कुछ नहीं जीता और ये जिस टीम का प्लेयर है एमसीजी इस बंदे के पास 2 टाइटल्स हैं अब पीएमजीसी के जो एक साइलस के साथ जीता था और एक सोल्के के साथ जीत चुका है ये पीएमडब्ल्यूसी व्हाट आर टीम यार तुर्की मतलब पबजी के अंदर तुर्की से बड़ा रीजन कोई भी नहीं है यार एक आपको पता है मुबीन भाई तुर्की जो है ना तुर्की पबजी कंप्लीट कर चुका है सारी है उनके पास साइलस के पास क्या कहते हैं पीएमजीओ की ट्रॉफी है तो वर्ल्ड कप पीएमजीसी की है ठीक है उसके अलावा एमसीजी है मतलब साइलस 2 ट्रॉफियां लाया पीएमजीसी और इसकी पीएमजीओ की और एसएमजी ले आई पीएमडब्ल्यूसी की तो कंप्लीट कर चुके हैं भाई ये कंप्लीट लगे हो रहे हैं ये क्या पता वर्ल्ड कप जीते वो तो पहले रिएक्शन देते हैं यार ये अरोरा वाले लेकिन अरोरा ने बहुत गंदा आ गया यार बीटीआर वहीं से चिकन लेकर गई
But they do take it home. And keep in mind, PMGC later on this year will be happening in Turkey.
वालेकुम सलाम क्या हाल है मोहम्मद खलील अहमद भाई ठीक ठाक आप सुनाओ इतना लाइट में आए हो यार यहाँ पर वर्ल्ड कप खत्म हो गया पबजी मोबाइल का और बंदे रो रहे हैं जो हार गए और जो चैंपियन है वो हंस रहे हैं तो यही है भाई ये जीत चुके हैं भाई अच्छी जीत यकीन नहीं था कि ये जीतेगी
और जो गिफ्टी के लाइक से बोला था वो इंशाल्लाह हम लोग राशन तक चुन करेंगे उसकी लिंक भी मैं इंस्टा पे डाल दूंगा तो हमारे दोनों प्रॉमिस पूरे हो जाएंगे
How did that feel? Solkay, I'll ask you, buddy.
Son maç hayatımızın herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyorum.
Yes, that is right, of course. After a nail-biting day 3 of PMWC, your champions. Of course, S2G.
Bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz oyunda ölünce bir acaba mı dedik? Yani şu an bile farkında değiliz, anlamadık. Bu bir zaman sonra fark edilecek bir şey. Aramızda öncesinde şampiyon olmuş bir hamsi var. Hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani açıkçası yani garip hissetti, ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar. Öyle oldu çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu.
Because we knew our biggest rivals are still alive.
Bilmiyorum.
But then and we also doubted it. But then like slowly seeing our rivals also like getting eliminated, we started getting hopeful. And it's Hamsi's second world championship, but it's the first for us, and we're very happy.
यूएलएफ वाले भी इमोशनल है यार वो भी कुछ
How you feeling? You feeling good? Feels good, baby. All right, we've got things to do before we lift that incredible trophy. After an incredible performance today, S2G managed to secure the PMWC Championship. And with this being at the Esports World Cup, we of course have some additional things to do, like crush 15 of their opponent's keys until their key is the last one left intact. Okay, S2G, if you could step over here onto the crusher. We've got things to do before we lift that incredible trophy. So follow me. We're going to the crusher, baby. Step on up, please. After an incredible performance today, S2G managed to secure the PMWC Championship. And with this being he's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. Things to do. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Kamikaze together? Intact. Let's open up this crusher. Let's open the eyes. Press that button to the crusher. We've got some important things to do. Here we go. Here is the crusher. Something special about the Gadir City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. Are we feeling better now? Solkay, Hamsi, if you would like to pull on this, he's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. Just, you know, feel good. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Wave goodbye. How did that feel? Let's open the eyes. So good. Right, one final thing. Here we go. Here is the process. One final thing that we'd like to do before we send you down to lift that trophy is to invite the Keymaster, Jacob. We'd like to invite him onto the stage to hand you your key, the last remaining key intact to PMWC. Jacob, just, come on over here, buddy. Kamikaze, if you could take your key, that is your S2G esports key at the Esports World Cup. Okay, so now what I would like you to do, I would like you to walk down the Gadir City grid. I would like you to raise that trophy and cement your legacy as the champions of BMWC at the EWC 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, S2G Esports! Jacob, come on over here. Kamikaze, if you can take your key, that is your S2G Esports key at the Esports World Cup. Okay, so now what I would like you to do, I would like you to walk down the Gadir City grid. I would like you to raise that trophy and cement your legacy as the champions of BMWC at the EWC 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, S2G Esports!
क्या बात है यार, so happy यार.
Ladies and gentlemen, your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup.
भाई मैच पॉइंट पे कोई भी नहीं जीतता है स्टेयर पे यार, सारे एंड तक जाते हैं. बहुत मुश्किल होता है इस मैच को जीतना. मैं साइलेंस की स्ट्रीम लगाई है, साइलेंस की स्ट्रीम में सारी चैट लगी है. लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान अपने स्ट्रीम से लौटे सुपर चैटे भेजने जा रहे हैं. You guys are really deserving, really. एक आध से उन्हीं मिलती है. उसने ट्राई किया एक आध से उठाने की बारी. EWC ट्रॉफी यार, हाँ भारी है भाई, भारी है. वो भी कह रहा है यार, ये जब ट्रॉफी को किस करते हैं ना तो सेटिस्फाइड. वो आ रहा है, वो बारिश उनका ओनर भी आ रहा है यार, उनका ओनर भी आ रहा है. क्या बात है यार, ये बंदे का विजन है यार, जिनका बारिश है ना, कसम से. 2 ट्रॉफी है इसके पास भाई, अपनी और तो कहाँ हो गया. यार चलेंगे अभी चलते हैं हम लोग. आप लोगों ने जाके बस फॉलो कर दो. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony tournament.
चलो यार चलते हैं, मिलते हैं कल. अब वर्ल्ड कप हमारा फिनिश हो गया. 4th राइव नेक्स्ट टाइम इंशाल्लाह. अभी के लिए चलते हैं, ठीक है. बहुत प्यारा 4th राइव, कीप ग्रोइंग. अभी थोड़ा और करना है, जोन पकड़ने में. जोन हमारा साथ कभी नहीं देता, कोई नहीं. नेक्स्ट वर्ल्ड कप हमारा है इंशाल्लाह. आप लोग इतना ग्राइंड करो कि किसी को सामने भी ना आने दो, ऐसा कंपटीशन नहीं आने दें तो इंशाल्लाह. ओके, बाय बाय गाइस.
Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time in and up. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But up here, I see rappers lying, dark clothes, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey. sun not rise, it was on my time when I ride in a beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody's stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I'll see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run? You know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see how you think you can fly past my wide wings. Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs.